Yeah, also, fuck Braden Point, too.
That's a great way to start the episode. Fuck Braden Point. Fuck Braden Point.
Yeah, actually,
fuck Braden Point.
Don't have sex with him. He's not worthy of having sex with.
Fuck Braden Point.
It's time to live.
Time for the intro.
This is BJORKCENTER.
All right. While you guys were watching the intro, we were saying some bad things. Since we got them all out, we don't have to say any bad things on the stream. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm half a fifth of Jägermeister to the wind. We're going to do some FHL shit. I was keeping it very cordial because I was on the Brew Jackets stream, but now that I'm on my own stream, I can do whatever. I can say whatever. Y'all can literally love me for the rest of my life because y'all already do.
We already do.
Horsecock Jaeger Sharangovich.
Yep, that's what we're all about. Horsecock Sharangovich Jägermeister. I don't even know what he said.
Calgary Flames legend.
Roll Miguel.
Oh, yeah. We'll get love.
Anyway, we have an all-star game soon.
You know what? Now that you remind me that we're doing an all-star game, I think now is a perfect time to do some revealing.
Oh.
Yeah. How was your skin?
Non-sexualizing. Damn it, what is a sexual reveal? What is this horse? I think now that we're talking about revealing, wink wink, eyebrow raise, I think it's time to reveal some new uniforms.
Oh, yeah, I agree.
This morning, I woke up at 6 in the morning, popped the Tylenol, got ready for my day, and I said, you know what? Hershey needs new uniforms.
Oh,
Bet.
brown uniforms.
And now that Bjork Swag owns the Hershey Dragons, he decided, he gave me an idea, and he said, go out there and make them all chocolate.
Make them chocolate. That's what we
And
want.
that's exactly what I fucking
That's
did.
what the fans wanted, and now that I am part owner of this team, I decided to make it happen. Oh, Heartsy stream is up. Good.
I think it's time to do some revealing. And I already said that. There it is. Notice that it's different.
It's brown.
Oh, hell yeah. Poopy brown hype in the chat.
Poopy brown.
All right. Let me know when to press team uniform.
I got to do some display configuring, so it's not in full screen right now. So give me just an uno momento, por favor, kind of minute.
I don't speak fucking Taco Bell.
Well, that was pretty. It's a pretty out of pocket statement you just made.
There's no Mexicans listening.
That's right. My ex-girlfriend doesn't give a shit what I say. We're ready now.
She was only half Mexican, though.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Ratio.
Oh shit! He made the home
Yeah.
crest the shield. Fuck yeah.
Not what you asked for.
Oh hell yeah. I know that I wanted that on the away, but I didn't think it looked that good on the home. That looks sick.
Oh, I thought you wanted that on the home. This is the away.
My home.
Well, show me the away. I like the away too.
Alright.
Nah, that's
Yeah.
no, you even though you didn't do exactly what I said, that still works. I like it. Keep it.
Hold on.
Chocolate dragons.
Hell yeah, Poopy Brown. Poopy Brown hype.
Poopy brown
Alternate
hype.
jersey. Alternate jersey. Alternate jersey.
Oh, he's changing it.
Ooh.
He's doing it.
Fuck this. All right, alternate jersey. I mean, there's really nothing special. It's just
I don't care. I want to see it. I want to
Okay.
see it.
It's the
Okay.
blue home
Yes. Yes.
W.
It's still more poopy whoopy hype.
But now that we're speaking of alternates, I actually got done redoing Saskatoon, the Northwest All-Stars alternate uniforms. And if we could just go to Saskatoon real quick.
Yeah, let's show our fans the All-Star team jerseys.
This is the Northwest All-Stars, hosted by the Saskatoon Bandits. Shout out to my team. Probably the best team in the West.
Hmm.
And these, I mean, we've shown the homes and aways before. I think. Let's just reveal them now.
I mean,
Yeah,
fuck it.
yeah.
We need to do the whole look of all the All-Star team jerseys anyway before we play the games. They're sexy.
Yeah.
What is with the NHL and not using black for the All-Star game? Like, that should just be a...
They just did it this past season. What are we waffling about?
Yeah, what freaking happened?
And then the Blue Jackets, when they got their the All-Star game was in Columbus. They got the home jersey was a black jersey with the Mountain Dew green on it.
Yeah, don't listen to me. I'm
They were
waffling.
terrible.
I'm waffling. Those were the best All-Star game jerseys. I don't give a fuck what anybody got to say.
No, those suck.
No, the Mountain Dew All-Star game jerseys are W. Whoa, brown gloves, brown pants for the All-Stars?
These
Oh my
are based on the Milwaukee Bears' new home uniforms. I decided to make that the Northwest All-Stars alternate. That's actually
Artsy, those pants are beautiful.
thank you, Kevin.
Yeah, they're so hot. Oh my
I
god.
love it.
What you need to see is the goalie equipment.
Yes. Goalie pads.
What?
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Oh yes.
Yes, the poopy brown pants.
Poopy pants, brown.
These, everything's based on, the whole thing is based on the Milwaukee Bears uniforms.
Because we are the Northwest team of the decade.
I remember the Northwest Division.
This is it. I mean,
Yeah.
we might as well show Wyans since he's
Oh, yeah.
hosting the Southeast Division.
Yeah, I don't even get to host my All-Star team. It's where are we playing? We're playing in your arena, aren't we?
Yeah, that's the default. We'll switch that up in next season. How often are we going to do All-Star games?
I don't know.
Wouldn't it be once per
You're
season?
the whatever.
I know, but fan feedback is something that I do. Unlike the NHL.
I tried to get Lance to claim a team.
Hell yeah, I love the Miami Sea All-Stars.
Ceased.
The
Ceased.
Southeast All-Stars, hosted by Wyan and his Wolves.
Yes. Although I don't remember Boston being in the Southeast, but no matter.
Bostamy.
Boston.
Bostamy.
My Austin.
My Austin. Look at Austin.
Ooh, that's nice. Oh, green screen. Never mind.
Oh my god.
No, it's back now.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Oh, you should see the alternates.
The pink's making
my
me
God.
cream.
Yeah, I creamed my pants.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do a little twirl here real quick. Man, let's see these. Oh my god, these alternates are crazy, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Here, let's look.
Yes. Yes.
Oh my God. I think this is wait, Pepto Bismol alt. Yes.
Right.
I knew he was gonna put that up.
The black and the blue fit perfectly on that pink.
I know.
Yes.
That's why I did it. But no, that's your Cease All Stars.
Oh yeah, Pepto Bismol All Stars are gonna win.
I got a lot of money on the Northwest.
Yeah, that's where all my money is.
Past Hamilton, hosted by Patrick. Is he Patrick? He's Patrick Marlowe now.
Yeah, Nanawe stopped tweeting. Patrick Marlowe got his account back.
Apparently, Nanawe was very bored and interested in something else, so he just went back to Patrick Marlowe and
New dumb friends.
anyway, here's Hamilton.
I mean, red. It's fine.
These are based on the Titans, the Hamilton Titans uniforms. I don't know if you've seen them, but
Oh, I like that one.
We
it's given
have
dub. We got one more team after this one, and then we can get to the action.
I don't know who's
That's
all.
the
Nobody's
winner.
watching on Twitch or YouTube, but I think it's all gonna be on our Twitter.
Wait a minute, they stole our logo.
We need to get some
No,
people.
that's Eastern Conference. And now it's time for the Southwest, the Swest.
The
is why we call it.
Swest.
I should have. Yeah. West.
Wood Lion.
San Diego is hosting.
Let's go.
San Diego. It's German for a whale's vagina.
Wherever Carmen's, I don't know who Carmen is, but apparently she's in San Diego. Well, these are going to be these are based on the Steel's alternates.
It's a lot of powder blue.
Michael's team is going to be hosting these.
Oh God, that's beautiful. I love the light blue.
Oh yeah.
Michael. Oh yeah,
Oh,
Michael.
beautiful.
Michael's the Seals. I keep forgetting.
Yeah. And the alternates. If you thought there was a lot of powder blue in the fucking homes, look at these.
Yes.
That's a lot of
I
blue.
love it.
But that's all of them. I'm considering making a USA and a Canada and a world team, but that's about it.
Oh.
Someone is texting. Oh, who is texting me?
Are you kidding?
Oh my god! Hold on. Let's get into a game.
Yeah. Let's get some puck going.
Look at that. There you go. Thoughts? You know what?
Brown jersey. Brown jersey.
I guess. You know what? Let's do it.
What we doing? Yes.
Are we doing this versus Hartford?
No, that would be really selfish of me to say. So I'm gonna say no to that.
All right. What about
Have me and Kev played?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, Kevin.
Oh yeah, that's right. I beat you in that home game.
Yeah, that's okay.
I mean, yeah, y'all were gonna get a first loss sometime.
Yeah.
They lost to Williams' team before their first game. What do we think?
Nobody really cares about Williams teams.
Williams doesn't even care about Williams' teams. Let's do this. This is a nice jersey matchup.
I say do it.
Yes.
Let's
All right, we're doing it.
Yeah, let's do it. Fuck it. I think I got both. Yeah, I got the gold horn for the Panthers. We got this.
Gonna go broadcast and press start game. I'm going to go check on my niece and nephew. So, cover for me, eh?
Huh?
Cover for me.
Oh, okay. Welcome to the Hershey Park Arena in Hershey, Pennsylvania. Hi, I'm the Bjork Center, Bjork Swag. Man, I'm fucked up. Let's watch some hockey.
Great intro.
You know, that's something we should do. We should do our own play-by-plays of some games, but when we're really fucked up.
Oh yeah, great idea.
So, not to bring it off topic, I kind of just want to bring this up. The place that I wanted to get that first day I went up to go look at places just opened back up. I didn't get it on the first try, so I'm hoping I get it again.
Yeah.
In the hopes, because it's a nice place. Like, it's a pretty decently sized place. I want to have a nice big place. Oh my god, what's going on? My internet taking a shit? It's not Hardsea's internet. It's my internet's taking the shit tonight, folks.
Yeah, that's a lot of poop.
There's a lot of poop. Oh, no wonder why. Let's turn low latency off. Duh. But no, the plan is when I get moved out is I'm gonna have a studio where I'll be showing my face a little more often.
That's good.
Well, I got some content in the works. I picked up the Cyrax documentary back and started that back up.
That's nice.
So I won't be doing just hockey content. I'll be doing content that I want to do because fuck it. If you watch my shit and you like it, cool. If you don't, fine. That's part of the world, you know.
Yeah.
Everybody loves me on Twitter for being me, so that's why I just want to get some video content. I just want to stop having ADD for one day so I can make some YouTube content. But anyway, nothing game as we hit the 5-minute mark. Beautiful orange and brown jersey matchup.
Yes.
Us at the FHL love brown.
Yes.
Hey, Zach.
What's up?
We're on Discord, but we're streaming if you want to join.
Did you buy it?
No. The lottery is a tax on dumb people. Okay. See you soon. Ladies and gentlemen, we have Boonette Bowles joining the stream here in a couple of seconds. There's Boonette Bowles, everyone.
Oh my God, Colin's here.
Colin
Let's go.
too. Let's go. We got the FHL stream popping tonight.
Oh my goodness. The man with the great mustache.
That's me.
The best mustache in the
Who we watching,
GC.
y'all?
Season opener.
Do what?
Said you gonna race me through a beer again at the season opener?
I won't be there for the season opener. I won't be home for till like October, November.
Okay.
End of October, November. But yeah,
Out of everything you've been the closest.
I mean, I'm okay with it, but I'm pretty proud of that. You kind of are a freaking nature. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm the best I know.
Like, I've met a lot of people all over the fucking world, and you're still the best.
I learned it in prison.
That makes sense.
See, Zach can put down
My word out.
a beer like it's a water for me.
Oktoberfest or Beer Fest, where they cut bullshit. You were like,
Yeah.
yeah, I just cut cold in prison. Not a big deal.
No, I won $100 last year for a pitcher race.
Really?
There's got to be some competition you can do.
Oh, dude, I don't want to go against people who fucking compete. I don't think I stand a chance there.
Really?
That
Come
and
on, you probably be alright.
it's like, oh, and it's super unhealthy for you.
Oh yeah.
I mean, yeah, but I don't know. Like, I'd like to see how you stack up against people who do that like all the time, though.
Oh yeah.
Like, even if I like,
Yeah.
And so, did you see the video? For that?
I don't think
You
so.
know Is that like my Joey Chestnut?
Yeah, there was a video of Jason Kelsey racing a fan. I could take that motherfucker any day of the week, and he was quick.
It's a party at the
No, yeah, William, you joined late, but we have a whole
Sorry.
cast in here.
I was buying a race.
Garrett cancel.
Cancel William. Lol.
For what?
I don't know what. I don't know. We can make something.
For you playing tennis.
I don't know.
Cancel me for my Austin Matthews tweet.
Yeah.
Take him, Matt.
That one's so dumb.
It got real fresh.
Hey, Jacob.
Wow, Jacob's in here too, man. Artsy left way too early. Everyone's here. You want to hear the funny? You want to hear the funniest thing is where there's still 2 more people who will possibly join.
So, guys, the Nordiques are ready to take ice tonight.
Oh yeah.
Well, we'll wait for the commish to get back, but I think he'll be ready to play the Nordiques.
Against the Warhawks. Against the Warhawks.
They got new jerseys while you were gone.
Did they?
Yeah.
Sorry, you got relegated while you were going.
Yay, the commissioner's back. Woohoo, everyone.
Bro,
Who?
Aren't you the commish?
Oh, I didn't hear that part.
Yeah, I said the commissioner's back.
Oh, what happened?
Yeah, we got a whole party go down.
I saved my face, guys.
Give me updates. I need updates, people.
All right.
So,
Jacob wants to play tonight. Yes. The Nordiques play tonight. He wants Nordiques to play.
Tonight.
Yes.
Zach and Jacob.
Okay, that's cool.
Zach, Zach, have you claimed a team yet?
No, he said he doesn't have time. Remember?
Zach, just claim a team and, you know,
You don't even have to manage it.
you don't even have to, like, really manage it that much.
Every time I play against that.
What's a team that has not been taken?
Hartford. Hold on. Let me name. I got a list.
There's a list of teams.
There's that.
And anybody who's watching right now, claim a team. Get with one of us. Y'all can claim a team. I'll give you guys the chocolate dragons if you want them.
We got.
I want the change.
No.
Is San Antonio still available?
I thought I took.
Or give himself a chocolate chip. Do you want San Antonio?
I mean, I'm about to move there, so why not? Fuck it.
Yeah, sure, you can have it.
All right.
Oh,
fair
that
enough.
was my third team.
Well, goodbye, William. You get to claim another team. Woohoo!
Colin, what are you doing?
Can I list the teams to Zach?
Guys, that's how.
Give me a Norfolk then. I don't want to leave Norfolk. I fucking love Norfolk. So,
There's Hartford, there's Charlotte, there's New Orleans, there's Little Rock, St. Paul, Portland, Anchorage, Oklahoma City, Salt Lake City, which is just Utah, Houston, and Kansas City.
Can I have Hartford?
Ooh, give me Anchorage.
Anchorage, cool.
give me
Ooh.
H-Town.
You want Houston? Who wants Houston?
Colin.
Oh,
wants
Colin.
Houston.
Colin wants the arrows.
Do you want Houston or San Antonio?
I want San Antonio, but someone already has it. I'll take Houston.
No, it was my third team. You can have San Antonio.
It was just temporary.
It was a temporary ownership. We're trying to just manage these teams a little better.
There's so many teams out there that are just out there and available, and no one's taking.
Gotcha.
I'll hold on to Hartford temporarily.
If you want Hartford, have Hartford for a little while. But Zach, you claimed you want Anchorage, right? Anchorage, and then okay. So
Who's my star player?
you got Boleen, you got fucking Fagan. I don't remember the lineup, but I know those are like a couple of the key players. You got
Hell
I
yeah.
think Mark Cummins is on that team.
Who's got Tage Thompson trying to make a trade?
Hamilton, Marlowe.
Oh no. Well, I mean, Marlo did give me Samsonov for Saros 1-for-1. Maybe you could get a trade done.
Yeah, but that was Nanawe. We're dealing with Patrick Marlowe now.
He sold his team to Marlo? Man, Zach, you're
They're
done.
the same fucking person.
Well, if they're the same person, then they'll trade the same way then.
Yeah, and also Nanawe the catfish if they're not the same person.
Kill McCarthy skip practice, so he's on the trading block.
He's just different personalities. That's how Marlo Perry rolls. Multiple
The asking
personalities.
price is in his whole front office. You want both William?
So,
your
but
whole team.
Colin,
I want to know.
Yeah.
you Tennessee hockey.
Tennessee? No, I didn't put a team in Tennessee. I put a team in fucking Arkansas.
No, he's asking if you play fantasy.
Fantasy? I thought you said
I'll play fantasy though. I've played before, but I'll play again.
We're hosting a BNB league this year, $3 buy-ins, 12-team league.
Zach,
Okay.
send me a link to
I'm
that.
in. Yeah.
Wait, what's the
Winner
bottom line?
gets $30.
30.
Fuck. That's like
What's that
3
mean?
bucket bowls at Chipotle.
Tally.
That's not 3 bowls at Chipotle anymore. Shut up.
You haven't been to Chipotle in a while.
Dude, that's loaded.
I'll tell you
But
what,
that is
you cover them up
chicken
in this while.
shawarmas.
Hey, shawarmas though. Shawarmas are fruit.
Fuck yeah, they are.
Fuck yeah. You want a greasy burrito? Get a shawarma. You want to make it more fat? Add some French fries.
Fuck yeah.
French fries.
So shall I start the second period?
Let's start the second
Yeah.
period.
They're in the last 10 different.
Look, Zach, I will send you the rosters after this game.
Okay.
And
I think we need some intermission music by William.
Colin, I'll send you.
Williams intermission music.
Anyone else need rosters?
William, music, whatever.
Anyone else need rosters?
Just call it in. Oh, and it's a goal! We are our first goal of the game! JT Miller of the Dragon.
Have some class.
1-0 Hershey.
The last. Anchorage's mask.
Isn't Anchorage the Snow Leopards?
Yeah, the Snow Leopards.
That's a good name.
Y'all got like an Arctic blue and white color scheme. It looks nice.
And we have the South Carolina
Oh, I
Snow
thought,
Bunnies.
what kind of?
Huh?
Can we have the pug buddy?
Fuck out of my list with that.
Pensacola Puck Bunnies. Pensacola Puck Bunnies.
Zach, what'd you say before they were going on the Puck Bunny tangent?
I hate Puck Bunnies.
I said like the Winnipeg Ice, kind of like those colors.
Yeah,
Yeah.
except the blue is a little more Arctic-er. Artickier or something. What, like, the worst part of the English language is making up contractions and shit like that.
I gotta pick up their jerseys.
Like-
too.
Like a zero blue Gatorade.
Yes, but it's even bluer. Like it's more appealing to the eye. It's kind of like this butane torch.
I'll send it.
The Seattle Kraken's away.
Yes, but less green.
Yeah, let's.
Zach, you bitch! Stop asking so many questions.
Hey Jacob, did you buy Powerball tickets?
Did I buy any what?
The Powerball's $1 billion, I guess.
Hell no, I didn't.
It draws in an hour.
Well, I can get them at a gas station, yeah?
Yeah.
Dad, run to the gas station. Oh, God.
Yeah,
Should I?
save it for the intermission.
Yeah.
How many of them? Zach, how many did you buy? Oh, what a bitch.
He probably just disconnected.
Yeah, you know how he is. He's driving in a fucking no internet, no signal zone. No
Hey,
bullshit.
he ain't lying, bro. There's just some places in Ohio. There's no service.
Absolutely. I don't get service. Oh, and
It's worse. It's worse in West Virginia. It's worse everywhere else.
You know where we have Red, White, and Boomer?
Yeah, bro. That place,
I
like,
don't get no service out there.
oh no, like it's intermittent for me. Like it's some spots I'll have a full ass bar and then I'll walk 2 steps and then I have no service.
It's a good thing I'm related to them, so I have the Wi-Fi. But fuck,
Right? Hey Zach.
Zach,
We were just talking about how you're driving in the middle of nowhere.
Zach.
You're still a little
How many Powerball tickets did you buy?
I got
What is he doing?
3 5s with the power play on each. $45.
But you have number 81 on it?
What'd you say, Artie?
Do any of them have the
No,
number 81?
I have a
I'm just really taking in this hockey game, how shit Oklahoma City's playing right now.
Nice.
Losing to Poopy Brown.
I mean, they cannot get a clean zone entry at all.
Can I get the Alabama Mud Dog?
No, but you
Take
could.
him to the purple.
Isn't there a team in Alabama though?
I'm gonna take.
No,
Take
that's
No. I'm thinking of Little Rock. That's what I'm thinking of. There's Little Rock.
You're of Arkansas.
Yeah, the
No, we gotta get an Alabama team. We gotta take them to the Mud Bowl.
No, it's the Bourbon Bowl.
Bobby Boucher said he wants to be with a high quality H2O.
Wood.
Remember when he came back and took the Mud Dog to the Bourbon Bowl?
The Bourbon Bowl.
Yeah, we talked.
By the way, everybody, if you haven't noticed, I switched my profile picture to Adam Fantilli Pink Album.
Yeah, I'll be honest.
We know, we saw.
No, just now on Discord.
To be honest with y'all, I have not watched Waterboy yet.
You need to. You need to, bro. That's like a
What kind of a 10-plus-year-old are you?
bro. If we weren't streaming right now, I'd just pull it up. I ain't gonna lie.
Hard R's would have been broken out if we weren't streaming.
What do you think we were? What do you think everybody was saying during the intro? We weren't saying that. Though. I'm joking.
I said, get all of your offensive slurs out. Never said the N word.
Yeah, like,
Right.
I was just talking about how 30 points legs are going to be broken.
Oh yeah, we love Braden Point here.
Bro,
Everyone except for
I
everyone.
don't know. I don't really like Braden Point.
no, like why? Yeah, why are you trying to gaslight and say that we all like Braden Point? Nobody here likes him.
Yeah, fuck them.
You're the only one here that is defending him.
Because he's good.
Braden Point's my fucking kryptonite.
He's an okay hockey player, but he's overhyped to the fucking max.
He's an okay hockey player who plays like he's fucking Ovechkin against
He's a third, like Oliver Bjorkstrand is a better third round pick in my opinion.
Yeah.
Just saying.
What?
I had Zach saying what?
I'm gonna bubble my Matt Hamilton bobblehead to that. Absolutely.
Zach, I was shit posting. You already know that I was shit posting.
Yeah.
How can you shit post in real life?
It's easy when you're Bjork swag and you do it for a living.
Yeah, you're not getting
All right, Owen. All right. Chill out.
Unironically, Brad Marchand is better.
No, you can't. No, you can't deny Brad Marchand.
Have I told you all this story?
I'm definitely a Marty hater. That's not because he's not on my team.
Hold on. Did somebody say Braden Point was better than Brad Marchand?
Oh no,
Yes.
nobody said that. What? Oh, Zach. Okay, come on.
You need to
Listen. I said that Bjorkstrand was better than Point as a shit post. You're actually meaning this. Come on.
Braden Point's a 50-goal scorer. Brad Marchand's never touched that.
He gets a massive amount of points though. Like bro gets insane amount of points for the player that he is.
That's like the only statistic that can count.
If you were going to offer me Braden Point and Brad Marchand, I'm going to take Marchand because he's just better overall. He gives more than just goals. That's all Braden Point's good for.
He gets under everyone else's skin.
Yeah, exactly.
He fits with everyone. Fuck off.
Braden Point's
Anyways, here's Wonderwall.
He twists with them, fucks with them.
Maybe
You're gonna be the one
Okay,
Man,
I think I muted him. No, I took him off. Didn't I?
But
how do you miss the net, you fucking bozo?
no, and Braden Point's a world beater in the playoffs. Brad Marchand was invisible.
No, he's not. He got injured.
Braden Point was invisible until the final game against
This was not the right
Columbus.
word for Brad Marchand. What the fuck, dude?
Yeah, what is this?
Zach, I'm sorry, but this is not something that I can
I
agree
don't
with.
think it must be July Fools if he's actually serious. There's no way.
Zach, you are so close to losing you're losing your wizard status over this. What the fuck, man?
I don't think he's going that far. I think Zach's wizard status is more or less locked down because he said some shit months, if not years in advance. Like I've known this guy for about a year and a half, and he has said some shit that has come true within 6 months.
That's absolute true. I will not say that.
But Zach, I'm just saying respectfully, you're going against the room.
Look,
Let's
a
get back.
week before the trade deadline, I said on recording where Gus Nyquist was going and where Corpy and Gabby were going in a package deal.
Yeah. No. I
No,
understand that. And I sung your praises and retweeted everything.
your resume precedes you,
Yes.
but not when it comes to Braden Point and Brad Marchand.
Exactly.
I think it's a lot closer of a conversation than you guys are making.
I think
Yes.
saying that
Yes. No. Zach has a point because I have a Boston Bruins bias. So this could also be me just being slightly biased as well.
Yes. If there's a-
I don't like the team Brad Marchand plays for, but I like Brad Marchand.
I would say this, if you came up to me and you said, okay, you get to pick one, Braden Point or Brad Marchand. And I would pick Braden Point because he's a good player, but because he's also younger.
Oh,
That's a big
Kevin.
one.
See. No. Kevin brought up a point we didn't make about Braden Point being younger, but I'm just saying if I'm not thinking long term, I'm thinking, we could like for the now, like if we were running like free agency frenzy, we're gonna make the Stanley Cup. We're picking Marchand because he's just that he's got that playoff edge that you need. And Braden Point,
Everyone off. Let's just say what it is.
well, no, yeah,
Everyone the fuck off.
he pisses everybody off, but he still puts enough points to back it up.
Suspension.
That's the only issue with him is if he ever gets suspended in the playoffs.
I don't think he ever has one.
That's what I'm saying. Like that's the only time he hasn't been suspended yet.
He only gets the regular season. At least the
Marchand was actually penalty-less for like the first 6 games of these playoffs.
I love the conversation we're having right now, though.
I
know. I
just want
was
to see
supposed
Brad
to be-
Marchand go for a lady bang. And it's fine.
We can,
Honestly,
Harsey, just start the third period. We can just keep talking.
honestly, he's going to get the C from Bergeron and then instantly become a Lady Big player.
Oh my god.
Bro, Marchand will win a Lady Bing before he retires. That is going to be one of his things.
Lucic is gonna be
If he doesn't win one before he retires.
You know, Lucic can take all the penalties he wants if Marchand gets a Lady Bing this year. You know,
Oh, yeah, that's
I mean, that's kind of Lucic's job. I mean, fight people. Am I not wrong?
no, you're not.
Yeah.
Third period here in Hershey. It's still 1-0 Dragons.
I'm going to ask a question about two players that are more mediocre, but they have the same role. Would you rather have Tom Wilson or Marcus Foligno?
Tom Wilson.
Marcus Foligno.
Wow.
Foligno.
Wow, Hartsey. Okay, now Hartsey's the one against the room.
I mean,
I don't look.
I hate Tom Wilson, but he is
Wilson does.
him against Marcus Foligno.
I don't. And I'm using my hate against him. I fought Tom Wilson. I will take Marcus Foligno
See,
any day.
that's the issue is like Like I hate Tom Wilson with a passion, but you know, if he was on the Blue Jackets, I would love that shit. Like I'd literally jerk off. That's how hardcore I would be for him. Pause.
First of all, there's no point in a Tom Wilson. I'm gonna be honest for Columbus.
Yeah, see, the thing is,
We don't need Tom Wilson because we just signed Matthew Olivier to do that. And Erica Branson does it too.
Oh, you said Johansson? I thought you said Foligno.
No, I just said good Branson. We're talking about Foligno.
Branson.
We're talking about Foligno or Wilson, and you said Foligno.
Yeah.
Marcus, not Nick. Marcus.
Yeah, Marcus. I'll take Marcus Foligno.
Over Wilson?
Yes.
On what? On what planet? On what planet does that sound like even reasonable?
Planet fucking Earth.
No.
Bro,
No,
can you
dude.
imagine Marchand and Wilson in Columbus on the same line? Oh,
We have a goal. OKC has tied the game.
Connor Cheery.
No, Wyatt don't. Wyatt don't. No. Don't do that. Because Marcus sits his fancy ass in the penalty box for dumb shit. Meanwhile, Wilson's only doing it to fucking make his team riled up.
Yeah,
Foligno scored 20 goals not that long ago. It was like a year or two.
Can we have another goal? Hershey's made it 2-1. Chief shot or knee on me.
yeah. I want someone who licks people on my team because that's just he just loves people.
Okay, I got another one
He's
for
a
you.
lover. He's not a fighter.
He's a lover boy.
Truba or Revo?
Reeves.
Well,
Reeves.
I only say Reeves because he's black. You gotta support a fellow brother.
Truba actually does stuff other than hitting places.
What was the question again? I'm inebriated.
If you don't necessarily need someone to do something. If you got a team that has enough players to do that, Reeves is like a perfect guy to have.
All I heard was Reeves. I didn't hear the other guy.
Truba or Revo?
Oh, no, Reeves. No, fuck Jacob Truba.
I'm like, why is that?
Why you saying fuck me for?
I mean, fuck Truba, but he wants shots at least.
Oh shit! Why am I listening to that so loud?
Bro, Jacob Truba's the most overhyped captain in the fucking league. And that's and Nick Suzuki. And Nick Suzuki's a fucking captain.
Remember when the Rangers? Remember last season when the Rangers were like ass, and then he threw that little fit and they started.
He is the least captain-like captain of all time. He doesn't
Oh,
like
for
that.
sure. And
He'll fight a guy, but that's it.
No, he shouldn't be captain, and he's overpaid. But I'd rather have him over Reeves. I'll be
Yeah.
honest.
Remember when I had fucking Hedger going at it with me about Truba's hit on Timo Meyer?
oh,
Oh yeah,
That was dirty.
No, it wasn't.
that was
I don't
clean.
remember the hit.
I
That
do.
was a clean-ass hit.
I vaguely remember it.
Post
But
the hit in the group.
Clean hit. How the fuck did Meyer get knocked out there?
he stalled. He
The
just
fucking out. First center of through an intersection. Is the other person at fault?
Yes, yeah, I kind of think Truba gets
Nah.
overrated a little bit because of the pitch he throws,
Yeah.
because of the results.
the other person is at fault.
It's
It was taking forever.
But he injures a lot of people, but like he
Like, sorry, Jack, that one, like, also, but looked a lot worse.
That's a clean hit. That's a clean hit. I don't care what anybody says. I didn't remember it. I'm watching it right now.
Imagine playing that.
Bro, Meyer had his head down. That's nothing. I don't even think he had his head down. That's a clean hit.
He was texting and blew through a stop sign.
Yes. He had his he had his head down. That's clean, bro.
Jesus Christ, they're not scoring on this guy.
Hey, Jacob. Imagine playing Madden 23 right now. What?
Hey, William, I'm going to mute you again if you say anything about another sport.
Yeah, William, what are you waffling about, son?
We're watching FHL hockey. Give a fuck about football.
That's what
And everyone knows that I'm the biggest Eagles fan in this goddamn stream right now. I am wrong. I was just saying that to piss Jacob and Hartsey off because both of them are. All I know is the only player that I know who plays for Philadelphia is Jalen Hurts. That's it.
You don't know AJ Brown?
I do now. Woo, AJ Brown, everyone.
You don't know Kelsey? Yeah, you don't know Kelsey's a fun guy.
Hashtag learning. Jacob, I grew up Canadian. I watched hockey, breathed hockey as a kid. That's the only shit I know.
There's a penalty coming up.
I mean, as a kid, I kind of knew baseball, but now I kind of dropped off of that and just focus on hockey.
Everyone shut up. The Panthers are going on the power play with 4 minutes left.
Panthers are on the Yahoo power play. The chocolate milk, not the search engine. Oh, that's Yahoo, not Yahoo. Yahoo. No, Panthers are on the Yahoo power play. The Dragons go on the Yahoo power play. Anyway. What were we talking about before that? Oh, we have a goal! It's Matthew Kachuk.
Wyman cannot escape Matthew.
I'm gonna make a meme. I'm gonna make that Mr. Incredibles meme. It's like, I fear no man but that.
I fear no man but Matthew Kachuk.
Wyman's biggest fear.
Oh my god. That's not all.
Trapping Private Wine is more like Kachucking Private Wine.
That could chuck me in the ass more like.
Cold Private Wine?
Fucking. Yeah,
I thought you scored there for sure.
Kachucking. You gotta be kachucking me.
What's that? Kachucking me.
Are we gonna go to overtime, boys?
I don't get two.
Obi.
You know how overtime goes in this league.
We got 2 minutes. We're within a minute and 15 seconds of going into overtime.
That was a fucking.
Have we agreed that it's Zach versus Jacob in the next game?
Zach versus Jacob.
And Zach claimed Anchorage, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
But every time the Nordiques play, the internet goes to shit.
Zach,
and the stream just
Zach,
goes down.
for real, listen to me.
What happens again?
Zach, send me your rosters. I will send them to Richard, and me or Richard will offer you some players if you need some guys.
I haven't even sent him his roster yet.
Yeah, you need to send him his rosters.
And you know,
Hold on,
What?
you need to say that again. Say that one more time. You went through a cornfield and it cut out.
oh, I said Daniel Jones is Jalen Hurts. Don't sleep on Vanilla Vic.
Oh, man.
Are you fucking serious? Bro tripped over his own foot.
I hope I really hope your cat scratches you.
If he said this about Josh Allen, I would agree with him. But he said this about the guy who plays for the Giants, right? He plays for the Giants.
Yes. He
Okay.
plays for the cup. The cup.
Yeah, no, I thought, because Allen plays for the Bills. If you would have said that about Josh Allen, I would have agreed with you, but no. Hi, Kivy. Hey,
Owen's
princess.
not watching lick of football at all.
Owen doesn't watch football, and he's fucked up.
I'm convinced Zach doesn't either.
Yeah, I'm convinced that he doesn't know.
Zach don't know
Hey,
ball.
princess.
I love saying shit just to piss Jacob off.
Hey,
Oh,
you're
you don't
gonna
want to
fucking make me delete social media again.
You say that shit again, I'm deactivating again.
Yeah, you say that again, I'm deleting Twitter. Dude.
Shout out, everybody. Shout out Kitty Strand. She has joined the stream.
Cool.
Say that again and I'll kill myself.
All right, are you guys ready for overtime?
We have overtime action in the FHL. We got discussions. This shit's our best episode so far. We got 3 viewers watching. This is the best stream we got going on right now.
Fucking rock, cuz. Yeah,
Kivy.
we got a cat.
You know, Kivy's really joining in the conversation. You know that my cat knows more puck than half of the people in Canada do.
Hello. Oh my god. This motherfucker can't throw a rock.
Bro, I ain't even gonna lie to you. Half of Canada's population has to live in Ontario, and this is someone who has only lived in Canada a year. So don't quote me on
my
that.
god, this motherfucker, bro.
No, trust me. Trust me. As someone who used to live in Quebec, I know.
It's literally Eastern Canada and Vancouver. That's it.
And Alberta's not even real fucking province anymore.
Bro, Alberta and Winnipeg, Alberta's like the place where every Canadian goes if they want a better paying job. Like, that's it.
And better drugs.
I mean, yeah, but that's just because there's better pay. Wherever there's good pay, there's good drugs. I'm just saying.
So that's why drugs are good here. Marcel Johnson. Oh.
I love to see that the Calgary Flames still got to make it into the offseason.
Oh no, they're not doing the damn.
Bro, Saragovich for Tyler Toffoli's rights, that's fucking whack.
Yeah, what the fuck were they thinking? For real, what the fuck?
They weren't.
I mean, Toffoli wasn't going to stay in Canada regardless, but man, Saragovich.
Something better than that. Like,
Yeah, you could have gotten Dawson Mercer. My God, come on, get with the program.
Playing Canada right now.
Nobody apparently. Tyler Toffoli decided that New Jersey was better than Canada. That's worse than anything.
yeah, that means Dreisaitl's gone next year confirmed.
Oh, Dreisaitl's coming to Columbus for Roslovic, Bemstrom, Foodie, and 2 firsts.
Yeah, Matthews is coming to Boston for free when he hits UFA.
Matthews is going to. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't know if I have showcase who's on or not. We're about to find out. Anyone else a bit nervous?
The playoffs.
Who would I rather have? Say again.
Who would you rather have in the
Rather have-
playoffs?
Mm-hmm.
Draisaitl or
Draisaitl or who?
Hey,
Try-
Zach, fix your fucking internet, bud.
Draisaitl or Matt in the playoffs?
I still didn't hear you, cousin.
William, you have a lot of Jacob to be nice.
Oh, God.
So
I'm a Jacob supporter now.
we have.
Jacob would have used my
I even forgot the first name. I'm gonna be real. I'm fucked up.
Draisaitl or someone else.
Draisaitl and someone else.
In the playoffs. Draisaitl or Chuck?
Kachuk. Okay, I'm picking Kachuk. No, on a real note, I'm picking Matthew Kachuk.
In the
Which
playoffs.
In the playoffs, Kachuk.
Which?
In the regular season, Draisaitl.
Which Kachuk?
5 seconds. 5 seconds. 5 seconds.
Are we going to a shootout?
Draisaitl had the same amount of goals as the Conn Smythe winner, and he only played 2 rounds.
Well, uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, Kippy.
Not good.
Oh, I'm missing.
It's a draw.
It's a draw? What do you mean it's a draw? We didn't agree on this.
I don't know. Fuck draw. Fuck yeah.
What the hell is this? Soccer?
We're gonna have to do another ghetto shootout.
Oh, he changed the rules again.
I didn't change the rules. I simply forgot to change the rules back to what they were. Which is the same thing.
Which is the same thing.
Me, so I can get my media.
No,
Please.
no.
All right, fine. You can watch me collect my media.
Fuck. That's right.
No, Sonny Milano or a bag of pucks.
Bag of
Bag of
fuck.
pucks.
Bag of
That's
pucks.
the purpose.
Bag of puck.
You guys are fucking delusional.
You goddamn right we are.
Thank you guys. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Sonny Milano's an FHL fucking all-star.
Who?
Yeah, W. Nah, W, because it's fantasy.
I still take the bag of pucks.
Say game of money's on.
Hey, Jacob, are you the biggest Sonny Milano stan?
No, that Haley.
Oh, I should ask her for his mugshot. I bet you she has it.
It's probably some girl.
Bro, Milano was
Look,
Bro,
I will say this.
How does it dictate?
Nah, like I need everybody to be quiet for a second. I will say this
No.
because I'm intoxicated and I'm socially lubricated. That Sonny Milano stand that Jacob's talking about, 150% would. Just saying. Just saying.
Oh, it's obviously not Marissa then.
No, not that one. No, it's not. No, it's a different one. The Sonny Milano stand that Jacob is talking about, 150% would.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to see.
that's
For
kind of
myself.
Jacob, share her with the group chat. Go.
that's
She-
fucking crazy.
She is genuinely like cute as fuck. In my
Send us your tips.
Jacob, you got a job. Let's go.
I gotta
Oh no, Jacob doesn't have a job. I'll do that on my own. I riz up perfectly fine for myself.
Send us her tips.
No. I won't do that.
Why?
I have too much respect for her. That's why I like her. That's why I said 150%.
Look, I bet you when Milano was in Columbus, he had all the Columbus fucking bitches on his meat.
I bet Marissa was walking him to his car every night.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, Milano
Or
was
at
better
least
than
one
the
is, yeah.
yellow jelly.
Milano's type. He strikes me as a guy that only plays hockey because he knows he'll get bitches.
Exactly. He plays hockey though. Fuck.
He doesn't give a fuck about puck.
Yeah, he plays
Yeah.
Tyler Sagan.
Anyway, got all my media. Next game.
Tony Milano also strikes me as someone who's has a learning disability.
What are we talking about? I'm fucked up. I just saw the best trade ever that would never happen, but you know, what you want to hear?
Yeah.
Okay.
They better not be ready to.
Leafs receive Eric Robinson, Andrew Peak,
Yeah.
and Emil Bemstrom for Austin Matthews. That's the perfect trade. It would never happen. Would never happen. But it is the perfect trade.
People being this delusional. We're not getting Austin.
No. Listen to me. It's not Kyle Dubas we have to deal with. It's Brad Treliving. That man is actually Brad Treliving it has actual neurodivergency and will probably take that deal.
The rebuild is now, Toronto.
The rebuild is now. You guys need Emil Bemstrom. You need Emil Bemstrom, Eric Robinson, and Andrew Peak for your rebuild. What is wrong with that? Elite goal scorer Emil Bemstrom. Brad Treliving. If you are going to watch anything about Emil Bemstrom, you are going to watch our stream talking about how good he is.
You're gonna watch that one game where he actually did something.
You're gonna watch that one game in Nashville, and you're gonna be like, "That's him."
Yeah. Zach.
And he's gonna end up being like Tom, and he's gonna end up being like fucking Barry. Love. Zach, here's your. Zach's not even here, bro. Oh, there he is, Zach. Zach's back.
Your lines are.
Zach, if you're watching the stream,
Collect your line, Hunter.
Zach. Digging. Oh.
Yeah.
Tyler Seguin's my 1C.
Yeah, no centers.
Mango, Thomas. God, I can't see my second line.
Yeah, Declare.
I have really shitty eyesight. Can somebody read that out line by line, please?
so your first line is Kuzmenko, Sagan, and Thomas. Yeah, your second line is Duclair, Fabry, and Barabanov. Oh, fuck.
Barabanov?
Yeah, why is Barabanov more overall than Owen Tippett? That's fucking, like, retarded. I don't care if anybody cancels me for saying that. I bet money that Alexander Barabanov or whatever the fuck's name is would get negative 0.5 points a game, and I still got the bet. Yeah, that guy should be a 75 overall. I don't care. Owen Tippett needs to be,
Player info.
Lake Lazat.
Hey, Hartsey, I have someone interested in an FHL team, and you're not going to believe who it is.
What's my defense?
No, it's not Jess, because she doesn't give a fuck about you.
Marissa.
No.
Yes.
They're really close. They're really close to me.
Just tell me, you fucking jabroni.
Truett, New York swag, everyone. Brother Strand wants a team.
Can I play Stewart next to your child?
I'm going to hear him out on what team he wants, but I think that should be the matchup after Zach versus Jacob is William versus Brother Strand.
Oh, you wanted to see the D, right? Forgot.
Oh,
Yes,
can I see, Owen, can I see my squad before we kick off the next match?
Hartsey next. Next. You got McMichael. Okay, you got Darlene, Uyghur, Suter, Mayo, Jones, and Kierstead. Who the fuck is Kierstead?
Is it Caleb Jones?
Yes.
Yeah. Yes, it's Caleb.
Yeah, it's Caleb.
Who's in that?
Yeah. Hellebuck and Tokarski.
Ooh.
Okay.
He said Hellebuck, and Zach was like, okay.
So I'm not gonna score for shit.
No.
Well, I want to let you know, Zach, you're gonna have to do that to beat my team.
Oh yeah, if you're gonna really need some, your defense is gonna be in shambles once you see Jacob's team. His team is not overpowered.
Do you want Blake Wheeler, Zachary?
Not really.
Hey, Colin, don't. Colin, I
wait,
sent
you
you a
asked me
question.
for that.
Don't answer that until after we see your roster.
Wait. Ryan, what are you asking for Blake Wheeler?
I mean, preferably a more defenseman of some sort.
I have a defense.
I'll give you Brant Clark for him.
Shut up.
Which cap hit is Blake Wheeler on? Is he with the Rangers cap hit or the fucking Jets cap hit?
I don't think that.
What does it matter in this league? There's no such thing as a cap here.
Is salary cap turned off?
There's no salary cap.
Okay.
Yeah, because my team wouldn't be assembled if I had a salary cap.
You'd be shocked your team is under the cap.
Really?
Oh, right, the Nordiques. I forgot. We went through a whole ass fucking rebrand.
Yeah. So dumb.
Jacob never submitted his lineup for the expansion.
Ooh.
Well, their team was not in commission, so they weren't. I didn't take any players.
So
Oh,
Yeah, that's his team.
yeah, let's go. All
I
right.
put that team together, not thinking that this would be a thing that we're doing right now.
Look at that! Look at that third line.
So, well, and mediocre for a first line.
We're gonna get dicked on. It's gonna be 6 to fucking.
Bro, he talks about how bad Brian Rust is, and Brian Rust scores every fucking game.
Had a fucking hat trick for him.
I'll still trade him though.
Dude, you got Reichel and Neal on the fourth line.
He doesn't give a fuck. No,
Yeah, hold on.
Jacobs.
Should a defense just? I want to see if Ryan will take one of my defenders for Blake Wheeler.
Yes, I will take Adam Fox.
Heart attack.
No. Hey, hold on. Wyan, listen to me. Listen to me. Ask Jacob for a second rounder and Ryan Graves, not Adam Graves. Fuck my life. Ryan Graves.
Holy.
Ryan Graves is good.
Wow.
Nah, you can have Stroke Man.
Who did he say? Who the fuck did he say?
You can have Stroke Man.
Bro, I love how Allmark is a 90 overall goalie in NHL 23, and every Bruins fan wants them off their team and Swayman to start next year.
Right.
I want Swayman to start for my FHL team. Allmark is pissing me off.
Even Jacob is doing it.
Someone didn't see his playoff performance the last 2 years.
Bro, every time we play FHL, he lets in 5 goals. Like, come on.
Like, he plays like the Florida
I gotta score
series.
7 goals to fucking win.
Say less.
Say less, he said.
All right. That's the team.
Ryan, I'll give you Linus Allmark for Blake Wheeler.
I don't know. Bailey's the future.
Bailey's the
Bailey, he's
future.
on fire.
But Allmark could be your backup.
I'll give you my backup goalie for Linus Hallmark.
I'll give you Gibson. I will give you.
Bro, Colin ain't even seen him. All right, Hartsey.
I'll do what's done for real.
Who's got McDavid?
Kansas City.
Who's got Kansas City?
No one has Kansas City.
Are you serious?
No one
Bro,
has
hit
Kansas City.
that San Antonio button. Let's go.
He was playing in Adirondack.
Oh, fuck you.
and Bystander wasn't around, so he lost his team and McDavid. So I put him in Kansas City.
Hey, when Jacob wasn't around, you didn't take anybody from him.
Hartsey.
Well, that's because the Nordiques were not suspended. They suspended operations, so they know
I
to take
at
anything.
Hartsey.
least let him coach.
Hartsey.
Yes.
Hey,
Can I trade Keenan Hellebuck for McDavid?
Can you trade Darlene and Hellebuck for McDavid? Do you not want a defense?
Do you not want a goalie?
Okay, you already did one of the things I was gonna ask Hartsey is show Colin his lines. The second thing I want to say is that Truett Bjorkswag has claimed the Hershey Dragons. I have sold him that franchise.
Say this.
So Truett Bjorkswag is going to be the owner of the team by the shootout end if we do a shootout.
So
No,
it's
I'm just
staying in
having
the
it
Bjork's
on.
family.
It's been in
That's
the
good,
Bjork dynasty.
Anyway, Colin, are you looking at your lines?
I am. Can I say my defense?
Your D is not worth much. I'm gonna say that much.
Nah, fuck. It's me.
Moment is Jacob.
Oh, hold on. Don't start this game yet. Don't start this game yet. Wyatt.
Wow, you got
Why?
Nudo VAR on your team, Colin?
Let's go.
Why?
You got a
What
big old pair of nuts.
Falk, Anderson, Grizzly, Drysdale. Man, you got a decent decor. Like it's
We do.
underrated.
Yeah, I don't mind that. Forwards, we're gonna have to work on some forwards, but the D is all right. What about some G's?
The G's. Hold on.
Them G's.
Show the G's.
Some gangsters.
So I'm showing you the G's.
Hey, Jacob, you really wanna get rid of Omar?
No, I was just trolling.
Nah. I think
Wow, look at, he's just on the bench right now. He's getting his bitch treatment.
You don't like what's wrong? You don't like Jake Allen and Cal Peterson?
Who the fuck you
Hey,
break
Cal
out?
Peterson is definitely gonna be the starter. Let's be real.
Yeah, Cal Peterson should definitely be the starter.
I said Cal Peterson, not who the fuck is Jacques Peterson?
Why is Cal?
Jacob, what were you gonna ask me earlier? I didn't catch it.
I said, who's on your defense?
Oh, let me check real quick.
He doesn't remember.
Okay, I've got Cam Fowler, Philip Ronick, Alec Martinez, Jeff Petrie, Ryan Lindgren, and someone else. It's not really shot anymore.
Oh, I didn't tell you who
What would it
replaced Schneider.
cost me to add? What would it cost me to add Martinez into that deal?
Hold on, let me show you your Schneider replacement line.
You said a second round?
Yeah.
All right, we have ourselves a deal.
All right, good.
What's the deal?
It's Brian Rutt and Chris Letang for Blake Wheeler. I have a second round pick in there for Blake Wheeler and Alex Martinez.
You mean Alec Martinez?
Yeah, sorry, I'm slow.
You're slow, right?
That's the trade.
Dude,
Yes.
the pause in the middle of that guy.
Process what I was gonna say.
All right, so I guess we just did trading.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to go back.
Finally, I got the fun. Let's go.
Can I see Owen's roster?
He wants my roster. Who do you? I haven't even seen my new roster since the expansion draft.
Hey, give me a damn. Damn.
No, we're good.
The Milwaukee Bears.
We just need to see the Milwaukee Bears real quick. That's all I want. Because Zach wants to trade with me, and I'll hear him out if I still got Christian Dvorak on my fucking team.
Sam Reinhart. Who's on the? Is that Martinook or is that? I
Martinook.
can't see that.
Which line are you talking about? I got Olofsson, Reinhardt, Rantanen on the first line. I have Couture, Bjorkstrand on the second line. I have Sherry, Dvorak, and Kolasar on the third line. And I got Kraus, Gagne, and Nolan Foote on the fourth line. And
What's your defense look like?
That's what I really want to see because I lost my best fucking player in the expansion draft.
Yeah, we won't talk about that.
I'm talking about it because I want to see who the fuck's on my defense. He's still there. Philip Niedermeyer still here, folks.
You have Roman Yossi, Niedermeyer.
You will not. I will not hear anything from Niedermeyer. Sorry.
Provorov, Boqvist.
Niedermeyer and Bjorkstrand and Sorokin, those three players off limits. Everybody else, I will hear anything for.
Would you do Mayo for sure?
What do you need to get rid of Provorov and Boqvist?
What are you gonna give me?
Some centers. Some
Bro,
centers.
what do you-
I want a center. I want a goddamn center.
I got a guy. I got a guy.
Oh, and I'll give you Mayo for Couture. I'll toss in a sixth.
Nah, because I traded I got a first and Couture for fucking no fucking way. Yes. 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 Get Dvorak off my goddamn team. Get him off my team. Patrick Bjorkstrand. Get-
Use my kid's mom and meat talk. Hey, you guys have a good night.
Okay. Love you, King. Put Gagne on the third line and put Patrick on the fourth. But scratch Dvorak. Fuck yeah. Let's go. I'll take a 63 Patrick Bjorkstrand over his ass. Oh, that's beautiful.
Hey, yo, so Bjorkstrand for Allen? Yeah?
Huh?
Bjorkstrand for Allen?
Who? I'm not
Fucking
trading
Montreal
Bjorkstrand.
we're gonna have.
You know what, Jake Allen? I'll give you. Oh, hold on. I'll give you Gibson for him.
Gibson?
He's gonna give you
Yeah.
Gibson for Allen. Say yes.
I would also like Sean Couturier.
No deal.
That's when I would say it, yeah. He then said Couturier, and you were like, nope.
I'll throw in a first.
I don't know. I need to win games, man.
Oh my God, Heartsy, this is why you're one of my best friends of all time, bro. Went out and gave me Patrick Bjorkstrand.
I was like, oh, you were like, where's Patrick Bjorkstrand? I want Patrick Bjorkstrand. I was like, where is Patrick?
He plays in Austria.
Yes,
Bro.
All right, let's do another hockey game.
Bro, no, the Bears are gonna tweet this.
So can we do another game?
Did you get that official?
I thought we had to do the shootout first, no?
Nah, fuck the shootout. It's a
No,
draw.
I already sent the text to Truitt that he tied the Panthers.
All right, fair enough.
Play now. Play now. Play now. Play.
now.
Wait, so Claude, did you get that official trade notification?
How do you fucking spell Dvorak? Never mind.
And put it in the group chat.
Hey, yo,
Asterisk, asterisk,
Bjork-
asterisk.
Oh, wait.
Huh?
What the fuck?
Oh, and did you see I replied to your tweet?
Which one?
The one that you were asking about my line?
I will be hiring Torts as my coach. W, you know Bobby Orr coaches Seattle.
Really?
Yeah, Richard Keister.
Oh my God. Now I have to exit the game and I'm going to end my fucking life. What's the trade? Hold on. Martinez, Wheeler. God, team just got worse one.
I upgraded an area of need.
Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, the Bears have announced that Christian Dvorak's been placed on waivers. Whoever wants to claim him can claim him.
Yep, I want to pick him up. Yeah,
Hold on.
Oh fuck!
That actually makes me better, regardless of.
A lot's going on in the.
I mean, technically, yeah, but Christian Dvorak hasn't done anything for the Bears. I don't give a fuck. I'm giving him up for free.
Oh yeah, you know what? You are gonna need this considering that shit's in red. What was the move? Wheeler
and Alex Martinez.
For Rustin Latane in a second. But
What did he say? Wheeler and who?
Martinez.
Martinez.
Yeah, Martinez.
Martinez.
Your team is back over the cap. And Rust, right?
Yeah.
You traded Rust? He scored in every fucking game for you.
Rustin Latane.
Rusty the Tank.
I can't be.
This motherfucker still broke through 5 picks. Oh my god.
Bro, I think my trade with Marlowe was better. I kind of want the Bandits to play tonight. And they will. Right?
The Night Owl?
The night with a K.
Yeah, the Night Owls. Because we're knights who are also owls, or owls who are knights.
Yes.
Mm.
What was it? Allmark? Not Allmark. Rust, Latang, and Wheeler and Martinez. So I should go to Winnipeg. Wheeler. And fucking. There we go. It's official.
Yes, yes,
All right, we want to do Zach versus Jacob, but Zach's not here, so what are we gonna do now?
Edie Nordique versus Night Owls.
That's what I was saying.
Now is a good time. You know what? Better than never, because the Nordiques are going to reveal their new their new uniforms.
Hey, Heartsy, do you have the Owls Goldhorn? Posted?
No, I do not have Owls.
L strand. Okay.
Mm.
Sorry,
But all I
Colin.
know is that it's going to sound like it's going to be Chicago's horn. That's all I can tell you.
Same song,
That's
though?
all I have so far. No,
Chelsea a
different song.
Dagger or no? Oh, wait, they took Chelsea a Dagger out of NHL. L. So the Quebec Nordiques make their return to the FHL versus the San Antonio Night Owls.
Is that Colin?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hopefully this
Do I get my new waiver wire pickup, or do I have to wait another day for it to go through?
Would you pick up?
Dvorak for me.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we'll do that after this game.
Okay.
All right.
He's not that good. It won't impact your win or not.
No, it's won't impact it.
I can't believe that I've acquired Patrick.
Jacob, are you ready? Are you ready?
Yeah.
To meet the points?
Yes, I am.
Now we need to get Marcus Bjork and Anders Bjork on my team. And that's going to be impossible unless Thrash puts him on waivers. Thrash, I blocked Thrash.
Yes.
And Thrash won't give me Bjork because he's a dickhead bitch.
All right.
And I hope he dies in a car accident.
Home.
Okay.
Home. Okay. You're looking, right?
Yeah, I'm looking at the screen.
Yeah, home was your old away jersey.
Alternates.
Hold on.
Okay.
It's not loaded on my screen yet.
There's your away.
Uh-huh.
Hold on.
And Magic Fingers, Spirit Fingers.
It's just on low latency. I bet you I can turn low latency back off.
Okay. The way they're looking pretty fine.
There's the alternate.
Oh.
Oh, I got 60.
Yes.
Bro has eliminated the old Nordiques logo from the main jerseys.
Yeah, he has.
Bro, he has done NHL NHL sacrilege.
Yeah.
But this is the FHL. We don't give a fuck.
All right. What are my options? What are my options here, man?
Oh.
Oh, now we get to see the Night Owls jerseys, and they're pretty fire.
Let's go with the alternates. Let's put those fire bitches out there.
Okay, understandable. Still on this
Okay.
flag. I can't handle this flag.
Hold on.
Let's put the bet out here.
Ooh, well, they're sexy.
Do you
All right.
think
Like
Blake
the
Wheeler
Stars
scores in
video,
his
it's kind of like the Coyotes. But there's an owl.
Okay.
All right, wide were good. Wide were good. And the alternates are, oh, okay, we can't have that. It's a little bit of a clash. They look good, but a little bit of a clash. Let's go with the home. That way it's as far away as possible.
Oh, you want the homes?
Yeah.
So you want to do a maroon and black matchup? That would work.
Yeah.
Black maroon. Maroon does black face.
Fuck off.
Yeah, I bet that piece of shit has done blackface.
Black face, Pat Maroon, POV.
He's done fat face.
Oh,
Yeah.
He's
Not
been
as
doing
good
that
as
his whole
Buffalo.
life. We had a shit for that.
Well, Heartsy, the only way the stream plays is in low latency, so sorry I turned it back off.
Hey,
We're in Quebec City, Quebec. Bonjour. Parlez-vous français? No? Well, good, because the rest of us speak English here on Bjork Center.
oh no.
Oh, yeah.
We do not speak français, we speak anglais. S'il vous plaît. Tabernacle.
Except for Texas, that punchy fuck.
Hey, don't make fun of Texier.
Yo, what's up with the lag, my guy?
Hey, this is just every time that Jacob plays. Quebec City's got some really bad connection or something.
God damn it.
They suspended all
Bro,
the-
Jacob went on a break for 3 months and his team still got bad fucking connection.
Oh, Jacob, I just want to know that the official mark, the
Jacob, you
official
can know
mark,
yourself to go.
Jacob, the official mark of the game is now at the end of the second period, not in the middle.
Oh, yeah, we changed.
Now I got fucked because of that.
Yeah, no, we changed the period length to 8 minutes, so you got till the end of the second period for the stream to be fucked up. And right now, I gotta refresh already.
I should be undefeated right now, but that fucked me.
I don't think it fucked you. If this is what I'm experiencing right now, no, I didn't fuck you. You fucked yourself.
Oh, wow. That's what you're saying.
Oh, that was a really dangerous
There you
pass.
go,
by
Allen.
No, that was a really dangerous pass.
Big Al.
What the fuck is Josh Allen?
Whoa.
Wow, Blake Wheeler's first game in Quebec City.
Does he score in his first game on a new team?
Yeah, maybe.
New team, new player, new jerseys. It's a big night for Quebec City.
Isn't it?
Same lag though.
The same lag.
Same
I can't wait for the official word from the fucking commissioner. They're like, oh, the Quebec San Antonio game's gonna have to be rescheduled.
I think FA. Oh no, Jacob's going on the PK. A Colin power play.
No, take him back.
That was such a non-call. That was such a bad call. Holy shit.
I love it. I love it. Let's go.
That's fucking crazy. Alec Martinez asked you when I traced
Oh,
You're
crazy.
crazy.
This power play sponsored by the U.S. What?
What is the power play sponsored by, Colin? What's your sponsor?
Yeah, what are you?
Maybe one word.
JG, what?
Eight, 877.
And P-Hub is already taken.
Yeah, and so it's
Good at
good.
the JD Wentworth.
JG Wentworth power play.
No, my power play.
877 goals now.
I want the Hooters power.
Jacob, your power play has to be French.
Aw. I was gonna pick Bang Bros.
Just put lay before whatever you want it to be. Just put. What do you want? What is your sponsor, Jacob?
Bang Bros.
Just say La Bang Bros. That's what it is in French. L-E. Just add L-E in front of something. It's automatically French.
It's come and go.
I would have just sponsored, Canadian Tire.
Le Bang Bros.
Molson.
If anyone tries to claim that, it's too late. I already have it.
Look at my power core right now. My penalty kill.
Look at Curry. Look at Curry, man.
Oh my god. I think that
Boys, let's go.
Okay, is it Swayman in the net or is it Allmark?
It's Allmark. I don't know why. I just sworn at this play.
It's alright, he's playing good right now.
for now. Don't worry, he'll mess up more later.
It's clear, baby.
Yeah, probably should have.
Penalty, they killed.
I know he's fucked up on stream.
Fuck off, Lion.
Did you say something during the fucking broadcast?
I said something on Twitter.
Have to have his notifications on.
Yeah, my friends have my notifications on because my homies love me. No homo
Yeah,
or
yeah,
full
yeah,
homo
yeah.
or whatever kinds of range of homo they want. We still have no goals going in. This is a very weird thing for an FHL stream. Usually there's like a goal within the first few minutes. You know what this is? Probably the most successful FHL stream we've had.
Definitely.
I just want to say, me and Owen had the game of the year.
We played? Oh, yeah, that's
Yeah,
right. We really did.
The first ever streamed FHL.
When we did 20 minutes and then we realized that 20 minutes was too long because 93 shots. A FHL record that will never be broken.
Then my team played.
Garbage.
Let's go, Allmark. Let's go. You know what?
That has to be a trip. That has. No? Look at this. Look at this shit. That has to be a. No? How is that not a trip?
Oh, I don't even see nothing, bruv. Oh, it's because it was such an EA. No, it was an EA glitch.
That would 100% be called a trip in real life and in any other NHL game.
FHL and the NHL, bitch.
What a hit.
Colin's going crazy.
How do we feel about Blake Wheeler so far?
You know, I feel like we haven't seen enough of him yet.
I feel like
They
Jacob
locked
needs to
him
be
down.
good.
He's uncomfortable in Quebec. He doesn't speak enough French to fit in.
He should be willing to get it back to Boston if they lose this game.
Bro, that's crazy. Y'all want to hear some? Y'all want to hear some funny shit?
What?
I was checking like a bunch of my analytics and follower count and like my overall numbers on Twitter. I got better numbers on Twitter than I do some OnlyFans bitches. That's some crazy shit.
That's hilarious.
It's either a good thing, or B, like a really bad sign of mental illness that I'm lying to.
It's good. It's good.
Bitches have their own mental.
Maybe it's a good mental illness. Maybe it's a mental illness of a good sort.
The only
Bro,
difference.
lost the fuck.
The only difference between you and the father figure.
I'm just saying. Since I joined Twitter, I have had no issues with my love life because I tweet everything. I am as transparent on my Twitter as I am in real life when it comes to shit. I don't give a fuck. I will tell everybody almost everything. I don't give a fuck. And if a bitch got a problem with it, then she is insecure. No cap in that. Oh, here we go! The San Antonio Owls' first goal in franchise. Oh. They don't even have a goal video, Jacob, and you let them score before you? Come on.
Wait, Owen, I have to use my tactic. Remember when I shit talk someone, they score.
Say somebody, hurry.
You know who's
literally the most overhyped bum on my team.
Ovechkin just needs to retire. He needs to be in a fucking retirement home by now.
He's not on the ice, Jacob. Say Don Scoy should be a free agent. Say Don Scoy.
Yeah, bro. I can't even talk shit about Brian Rust anymore. He's gone.
You should have said I knew you would have scored.
Where's Brian Rust when you need him?
Somewhere in Miami partying with some bitches.
This fucking Neto G, no big deal.
Bro, I won't allow my former captain to be fucked by some penguin.
I mean, fair.
Let's go.
Let's go take a dress up.
Oh, it's the goal! It's only because Colin doesn't have his yet.
Yeah.
Well, I will get it. I will work on it as soon as it's 3 minutes. Two tickets for Barbie, please.
Two tickets for Oppenheimer, please.
Yes.
It's a 1-1 hockey game going into the first intermission. Oh.
Let's go to Kevin's corner. Well, let's go to Kevin's corner with his thoughts on this first period.
So, hello, everyone.
We need a Kevin's corner.
Welcome to Kevin's corner.
Bro.
Yes, hello. Yes, hello, everyone. This has been a good game, a fun game so far. We've had goals, we got some good saves, some hits, everything you want in a hockey game. And also, this stream is awesome, but it has gotten better because Colin and his awesome, great mustache is here.
Yes.
I knew he was gonna say something about the mustache.
Bro, I need to make a Kevin's corner thing for OBS real quick. Nah, for real, Kevin, listen. I'm gonna make it real
What are you
quick.
gonna do if I shave the mustache?
That'd be terrible.
That'd be the worst thing. You lose your character name to do.
Yeah.
Your whole personality is just gone.
You're a coward.
Good call with the mustache.
And what about Kevin's corner thing you want to make?
No, look, I'm making it right now. I'm so fucked up that I don't even give a fuck. I'm making it right now. I got the picture right now. I'm gonna make the I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna send it to myself, and we're all going to witness it for the third period. Everyone, we're gonna do Kevin's corner for both intermissions. But for right now, we're gonna go ahead and go back to the FHL
That
stream.
illustrious second period that everyone loves. We're gonna start that on bitch.
Well, if
Go.
Artsy does some delaying, we could get the Kevin's corner. Never mind. I need a picture of Kevin and make a PNG face of him. So I have one. I just need to go get it.
Yeah.
No, I have your contact picture is what I'm going to use.
So far, the first period has had goals from Buchnevich and Vetrano. Been a lot of action, a lot of uncalled.
It's been a really good hockey game, and you know what? We've had some tight hockey games. In fact, the last game ended in a tie. And you know, I was so disappointed in the Chocolate Dragons that I sold them to my little brother. For a profit. My little brother said I would happily join the league with them, and guess what? He has nobody. Because he's not in the stream.
It really be your own family do it.
I don't give a. You know what? I love my family, but there's something that the McGlones do to each other. We fuck each other over all the time in a funny way.
Owen, you better watch out. He's gonna make a diss track on you like he did that bitch.
Bro, listen to me. That kid who made that diss track, my parents don't give a fuck about the diss track anymore. They hate the school. Because guess what? He got in trouble for that diss track when he made it off school grounds. He should have never got suspended. So listen, I don't give a fuck if I am saying anything about my community. But fuck Union Scioto Local School District. Unioto School District in Chillicothe, Ohio. If you send your kids there, you are a putz and you deserve nothing but a mediocre life. Because that place is a piece of shit high school. It is a piece of shit.
Anyway,
Hockey game.
Oh, and what's the story on the diss track, dog?
Listen. I think it's been a long while. Everybody except for Colin here has heard the diss track.
Are you gonna play it?
No. I lost that file, and it's gonna be lost forever because it was a really bad diss track, wasn't it, boys? My little brother was getting like. Okay, so let me explain the story. My family has a history of being bullied with me and my little sister Sydney. Amanda and Truett Strand have been the popular kids. Truett faced like the smallest little microbe of girl bullying, and he made a diss track and wrote a lyric and spoke this lyric about a girl's dead father and got suspended from school. Bars. Yeah. This bar got him suspended from school and prompted my parents to transfer him to the high school that I went to. So guess what? My little sister and my little brother graduated under the same high school I did, and my sister Amanda is the only loser to graduate from Unioto.
Wait, do you remember the exact lyric that on that fucking piece of shit?
Bro, I love my sister to the fullest, but holy fuck, she's made so many fucking terrible like common sense mistakes in her life. Because if she went to Chillicothe High School with her, it's a goal, Buchnevich! No, I took the wrong video, damn it!
is a hat trick watch.
Buchnevich makes it a 2-1 game. As I was talking shit about my old high school.
Which high school did you actually go to?
I went my freshman year to Unioto High School in Chillicothe, Ohio, and then I went to Chillicothe City High School from 10th grade to 11th grade, and then I went my half year my senior year. So I graduated in December technically.
Oh, fuck yeah.
So I graduated half a year early, and I just decided to work for a half a year. And then I ended up in Canada. It's a long story I've talked about many times, but I don't want to say about it in this stream.
Yeah. Isn't there like a hockey game being played right
There's a big hockey game being played right now, and
Is there
There is.
we're talking
We
about
gotta play on Hattie Walk too.
You know, I mean, I claimed it was general shenanigans, so like it's fine, but you know, I was making a Kev's Corner picture. That's what I was doing.
Yes, you were.
I already have I have a PNG of William, don't I?
Yeah.
Wait, why are we using my PNG?
Because there's
Same person.
we don't have a desk of you, so you're gonna be on Kev's corner.
You're here too.
You're gonna be Kev. You're gonna be the Don McLean of Kev's corner.
William McLean?
Yeah, bro.
Are you gonna throw Kevin under the bus if he says something slightly fucked up?
I hope he doesn't.
All right, let's go. Let's
Now
go.
can I support my
That's
underage?
not covering anything, is it? Fuck
Hell
you.
no.
Fuck you and your mom and your sister and your job.
Jacob, you know your entire family?
What?
Fuck them all.
No, because Jacob's related to me, you fuckhead. Jacob's.
So,
You just said fuck my family. Why would you say that, Colin?
and my family too. We're the same family too.
Yeah, Heartsy's the black part of my family.
I'm part of Jacob's family too. The fucking evil family.
Yeah. Stick had a wild time back in the day. I love Jacob. I love the fact that your step grandpa is Stick, because like my mom's like, oh my god, Stick's his grandpa, isn't it? I was like, yeah. Bro, Brett, my Uncle Brett, Jacob knows all about my Uncle Brett being a fucking dick. And it's so funny that I get to talk about my shitty Uncle Brett.
No, so I used to go to his property a lot and like ride a bunch of his 4-wheelers and shit. Until he moved. But yeah, his property used to be right next to where we have red, white, and blue.
Yeah, no, he's gonna be moving out of Upper Arlington to move in there soon. But
Back to that property.
Bro, Cameron won't move the fuck out. Like I heard that, you know, Owen, you may have been like a really like late like mover out of the house, but Cameron won't move out.
Yeah.
It's insane, bro. And he used to talk so much shit about my family. I don't give a fuck. My cousin Cameron is a dick, just like Brett. I don't give a fuck.
Family coming up. It's against San Antonio.
Just like that racist piece of fuck, Brandon.
Exactly. No, Kev. Nah, Wyan. My cousin is nothing like Brandon, but they're both fucking weird. So I don't give a fuck. They both are on the same level.
Can we cut?
What are we talking about? FHL is going on right now.
Yeah. Can we not get Owen to go on another fucking drunk ramble?
I'm drunk. I don't give a fuck.
I mean,
yeah, see, you
I'm
know
going
he's
with
drunk
Graham
when he
will the
starts
entire time. I'm drunk as fuck.
Let's go. Fuck
like
it.
Tomorrow's gonna be a really terrible day at work.
When he goes,
I feel it. Ah, I spilled a shot. Fuck you, Heartsy.
I think it's please do.
I will, but I fucking spilled a shot. L. L. L, L, L. L, 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 L. Fuck, what am I dropping? Holy shit.
Oh my god, he's smashing fucking windows. He's not drunk.
I'm breaking
He's
shit.
smashing
That's
pumpkins.
When you don't give a fuck.
smashing
When everything sucks. You know, Limp Bizkit.
Yep.
Oh my god, bro.
I was listening to that song earlier. Ow, I got cut. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. There was glass on my table. Ow. I got cut. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow.
No, what the fuck are you doing? Oh my god, this game's embarrassing. Oh shit. Fuck.
Hey, y'all gotta remind me. I gotta take the trash out.
How did you remind you?
I'm drunk. I can't remind myself, William. Duh.
Oh,
I thought you were pulling this
Milano.
Milano. It's 2-1 Quebec.
Oh my god, he shot fuck.
Boys, there we go.
Look out, Ovechkin, but don't let Ovechkin get in the spot.
You can't get the Yogi spot.
That shit translates into this game.
Yeah, get into that spot, you fat fuck.
You old gray haired. Go dye your hair.
Yeah, dye your hair, Ovechkin.
Yeah, dye your hair.
Facts. Retire now.
Now, wait, what the fuck happened to the stream?
Wow.
Sorry, I was taking a screenshot.
Angus.
Pingus, Kingus. Pingus. Pingus, Kingus.
As usual.
Tringus. Hold on a second. Hold on, don't do anything. Hold on.
Take your time, bud.
Hold on. Fuck, it won't let me do it. Fuck, it won't let me do it. Fuck. What the fuck?
I just put Kevin's corner, man.
Grr, that's what I want to do too. Grr.
Image. Just where did you just go?
Save image. It's JPEG medium. Why? Twitter, why? Why, Twitter, why?
Kevin's penis.
There it is. It's right there. Hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second. Hold on. Give me a second. Kevin and William, you're on Kevin's corner, everyone.
What the fuck is that? When did that happen?
Welcome to the corner. Where's the graphic?
The graphic is on the stream right now.
Good, Mark. Thanks again.
Kevin's corner on BJORKCENTER, everyone. Kevin, William, give us your intermission report.
Well, you know, it's been a second period, a good second period by San Antonio to get the goal to take the lead. They just got to keep going, keep playing the way they're playing if they want to win this game. And also, an important note that has to be said, everyone needs to know about this, which is this. Alan has a great mustache.
What does it have to do with the hockey game?
Are they gonna fuck?
Oh God!
There will be no sexual intercourse between anyone on the screen.
Why?
Well, that's
Oh
not-
no! It was an own goal.
not
You're gonna be pissed when you get another view of this. Look at Hughes, number 19 in red.
Oh my god.
Number 19 in maroon Buchnevich is going to try to pass. He wanted to pass the puck to Ovechkin. I don't know why. And he was accidentally deflected it into his own net.
No.
Jack, you remember?
Quinn or Jack?
None of them. Not even the
No.
popular team.
What the hell? Bro.
W.
I'm about to fucking cut you.
Put him on waivers.
Masturbator.
Bro, I love
Get the Montreal,
Man.
get the Montreal masturbators.
No.
We're not dick face.
I still like the Pensacola.
Yeah,
We're-
the
That's good. That's real good.
All right. Shall we start
I think
the
you need
third?
to
Or
add
we
the
need more
Virginia
from
Beach
Kevin's
version.
corner? Kevin, you got all your takes out?
We have the Columbus region Cajuns.
Yeah.
So,
Not.
Oh, wait.
listen,
we
listen.
expanded Virginia Beach with the Virginia Beach version.
Huh?
We expanded
Yeah,
Virginia
he's-
Beach with the Virginia Beach versions.
I only heard Virginia Beach version. What was before that?
Archie,
No.
Archie.
Hurry up, started sound tired, man.
Archie is the, I have one more take.
Tell me.
Archie's the greatest black guy of all time, and I love everyone. They're good, you're good people.
Man.
Shut
Oh,
up.
Hartsey, can we get the Columbus Cup?
We're back on, everyone. Kevin's corner is over.
No. As long as they're from Columbus, Georgia.
They need to add Adam Costilli.
No, he's not a cuck.
Y'all fuck around. I might put 2 more teams in Japan.
His name is Adam.
Don't.
Adam Hintilly.
Man, if you want to think in Japan, you better give me one if I actually live there.
Oh, I
You
just got a foot cramp. Oh god, oh
I
god.
thought you lived
Oh my
in.
God.
Thought you were living in San Antonio.
I'm going to be, but I used to live in Japan.
Oh.
What were you doing in Japan?
Well, why were any fucking fantasy hockey league teams in
Were
Japan?
you making an anime harem?
No, I was not, unfortunately.
It was,
All the
it's a
girls there hated
military
me because my
thing.
mom works in senior living in a nursing home.
So let me tell you something, brother.
Brother.
The anime waifus
badges,
is-
bro?
they got, bro. You couldn't get one anime waifu, like not one.
I mean, I could. I did multiple times, but like not forever strand.
No, forever
no
strange.
hot, no hot strats. Not a single
Colin
strat.
was like, "That's not the move, forever strand."
Colin dropped a different type of bomb.
Oh no. C-bomb, bro.
I really
Hiroshima.
Yeah.
Hiroshima was fake, by the way.
Colin passed on his awesome mustache genetics to,
You know they
To a
can't
wall.
get
Speaking of bombs,
There is an actual there's a legitimate chance of that actually that I just didn't know about my kids.
Oh
What are
god.
we babbling about? You know they can't go facial.
So like 20, no, because like Colin's gonna be like, king of the hill, like 20 years from now, he'll find out he has like a half Asian kid and he passed on his mustache genetics and the kid has a great mustache.
That's the biggest bunch of BS I've ever heard.
No, actually that's kind of legitimate. There's some girls who have sublets that I've never heard from again. So I mean, kind of legit.
Man, you was over there making hentai IRL.
Yeah, I would. I
Jesus,
fucking would.
y'all need to chill.
Fucking would.
This is being streamed to Twitch. I don't want my Twitch channel banned.
We talking
No, you do.
Listen, Nick QC is allowed to watch his wife get fucked on Twitch.
What are you talking about? That's just a form of chicken martial art.
Chicken Marshall Arts. What the fuck you are?
How many chances is Hoaglander going to get?
What is?
There's another one. This hot one already, damn it. All you gotta do is put it in the net. Wait, James Neal. Wait, am I tripping or was that James Neal?
The real deal, James Neal, aka Columbus legend.
Wait, am I tripping?
Yeah, you're tripping.
Oh, no, wait, that was Rusty we're trying to trade, not Neal.
Yeah.
Hey, Jacob, no offense to
Yeah,
you. My ADD just told me to check your snap.
What?
I have really bad problems with answering people on my DMs. Like it takes me 2 days to. Oh no! It's a tie game. Miles Wood. Wood.
Woody.
Wood.
That's what I think, my boy.
Cannot hold a
Over the
lead
fight.
to save their lives.
He's trying to make sure he
Woody
stays
Rock.
in Arizona, bro.
Miles who? Wood.
Miles Prower. Oh, that was not offside. Miles.
Miles Schmud.
Tails was spoiling across the Spider-Verse since the beginning of time.
It's a 2-2 hockey game. Are we gonna end another game in a tie?
No, because I put Stu on for this one.
Why does my brother get fucked with the fucking tie then?
I was into that shit.
Well, that's pedophilia, my brother in Christ. Wait a minute. Wait, Martinez is already there. Oh, that.
Wait a minute. Who are you?
Go, see.
I'm him.
Said who, Jacob?
Oh,
Said you were.
question.
I'm him.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Call that boy McKinney.
Ruthless aggression.
Yeah,
Yes. That's
Oh,
Oh, come on.
I'm ready to lay the fuck out.
You should be choking on these nuts.
Bro, I can't believe that the Nordiques are choking on nuts right now.
They jumped on ticket balls from John Cena.
We're under the final 10 minutes of the hockey game. Hopefully we get another goal or we're gonna go to overtime.
Can we see expansion pull off the upset in the first game of their career?
We'll find out.
I hope so.
No, San Antonio, we've had San Antonio play on stream before. This is their first game as a claimed team.
Right. They lost though. Their first game they lost.
No, the first game they won.
Oh really? Who did they? Oh, they played Little Rock. Didn't they?
We played who?
Y'all played Little Rock or something when y'all were unclaimed.
Y'all are 1-0.
Oh.
Like in general, 1-0.
Oh,
A one-game win streak.
I should be 3-0 right now.
Let's go. No, you shouldn't.
And I'm 2-1 now. Cry about it. I am gonna cry about it. I was bent over.
Okay, good throw.
You just start weeping about it. Start sobbing right now.
I will.
Do it.
What the fuck is going on?
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh my fucking god, this piece of dog shit. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Cut that bomb right away. Holy shit. I never
Send him
thought
to
for
the Rangers.
Send him to the fuck. Yeah, send him to the gulag.
Coach. He's
That was
going
a wide-
to the
That was
jungle.
a wide open fucking net, man.
Yeah, someone's going to the ranch. Someone's going to the damn ranch because of this.
He slides it across the fucking
Did somebody say the ranch? Did someone say that?
18 naked cowboys in the showers at Ram.
It's like across the fucking ring when there's a fucking wide open net. Who the fuck does that?
Barkley Goodrow. Oh, I'm penalty coming up.
Last thing.
We're tripping. Oh, Johnny Mo on a throw track. Even got caught tripping. God damn it, that's my star player.
What's going on?
Fuck you, Jacob. Power play for San Antonio. The San Antonio. If they don't score on this power play, pack it up. They're finished.
They should relocate.
Fuck you.
Shoot.
You know what? You should.
No.
Oh my God, Shen, you crazy bastard.
Yeah, Braden Shen is ugly.
Jacob's a flyer. Have some respect.
No.
We gotta get some shots, San Antonio.
No respect for Layden Len.
Brayden Shen is a Flyers legend. I will not take this slander.
He didn't do anything for Philadelphia.
You know what? He scored his first goal outdoors against the Rangers.
What a
Hey,
crater.
the Giants haven't even played an outdoor game yet, so I don't
You know
wanna hear
what?
that.
You know
Anyway.
what?
Don't talk
You
about
said
this
you didn't
because
like
me and Kevin will go fucking awful about that.
Jimmy Beyonce.
Fuck you, Gene Smith. Yeah.
Stupid plumbing excuses. Oh, Dirk, we can't do it because of plumbing. Screw you. Yes, you can. You're just using it as a stupid plumbing excuse. No more plumbing excuses, Gene Smith. Get it done.
You're too busy buying YouPorn and Brazzers accounts to be fucking paying for that goddamn shit. Too busy spanking your monkey to get that fucking shit done. We're not Iowa State. This is OSU, goddammit.
Hey, no Gene Smith.
No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that for too long.
It's the truth.
No, fuck Gene Smith.
Fuck him, but we're in the final 2 minutes of the period.
We're done. Anyone says his name again, they're getting kicked.
No. Yeah, exactly. We're in the final 2 minutes. No more Gene Smith talk.
You're banned. You just said his name. You just
ban me. Heard you wouldn't.
Oh,
we're good.
my fucking God, what the fuck is that shit? Oh my fucking word.
Time
Oh,
is
it's
running
got
out.
balls.
Oh,
Who wants
Your balls,
the
Gene
money?
Smith.
Who wants it?
apparently
wants it
this
more?
percentage wants it. Oh my God, John,
Oh, come on, boys. No.
what the fuck?
Keep it in the zone.
Alright,
Time is
Let's
running out.
go.
go. What the fuck are you doing?
Come on,
40
boys.
seconds.
Come on. No. Come
Your
on.
mother. I'm gonna your mother. What is going on? Oh my God.
No. I'm gonna cuckold your dad.
What's going on?
Here come the Northeast into the zone. And that goes over the net.
Oh, it's a goal! 21 seconds in the game! What is the lead on my team? What is on my team?
All sons and there's 2 pet trees.
No!
The game cannot end like this.
With 9.3 seconds, the face-off will be in front of Allmark. Or Swayman. No, it's Swayman.
No, it's Omar.
No, it's Swayman.
Omar.
Bro, Jacob's gonna win a 3-2 hockey game with Jeremy Swayman in net.
No, he's got Slater. He's got Hallmark.
The Nordiques win!
Good Good night.
Good night, Colin with a great mustache.
He's actually pissed.
I call him
He's
mustache.
I would like to say, I think that it comes from Wheeler's energy. He just brought the energy today. You could tell that having him on this team made them play better.
I had enough of it. Everyone in this team with a position of power needs to fuck off.
Oh, I can't believe Victor Olafson's playing for T team. This is fucking ridiculous.
I don't know
What's going on? What is this?
Let's see what went wrong here for Jake Allen.
What is this? Attack of the fucking clones?
Give me a second. I'm getting some water.
The FHL, the Clone Wars.
Oh my god.
Let's see what went wrong here. Okay. What went wrong for the Owls? Let's start.
Everything went wrong for the Owls. They were terrible tonight. If I was them, I'd fucking relocate.
Let's check. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna start off here with the Owls getting into the zone. That's where we're gonna start.
Yeah, we're gonna fuck up Owls. Ass. Ow.
All right.
So the Owls breaking into the zone.
Oh god. For no reason. For fucking show and tell.
They break into the zone. The first shot goes over the net. I get the retry, and then who's covering Wheeler there? Was that Wheeler who set that pass up? Who's covering him? Who's covering Olafson? Why is no one covering Olafson? You leave your goalie high and dry like that. That is not how you win games. That is how you lose games. You cannot, I'm telling you, cannot have games end like that. You cannot have breakdowns. And your team breaks down in your own zone and everything goes wrong. And I'm telling you, back in my days, guys, they would Mark Howe would not allow this. And Bobby and Orr wouldn't allow this. And I'm telling you, this much. Paul Coffey, none of it. They took care of that stuff. If a guy was open, they went into cover him, and you know they would not allow that stuff. They took care of that stuff back in my day.
With Semenko, he wouldn't have allowed that.
And it's he's no Bobby Orr. I'm just saying it all went wrong. It all went wrong when they let Wheeler. Who's that? Number 48. Who's that? Who's supposed to be?
Fabio was on the guy on the team.
Who's number 48? Number 48. Grizzly. Of course it's Grizzly.
I changed the. You know what? I think we're gonna do Kev's. We're gonna do Kev's corner every intermission, or even at the end of the game. Fuck it.
Grizzly. Look at Grizzly here. Look at Grizzly. Grizzly. He's doing nothing. He's looking at the puck. He's not covering the guy who he's supposed to be covering, which is Wheeler. You have to cover your man, and if you don't cover your man, you leave Skinner open. Drysdale sitting in the middle of the ice doing nothing, just standing there. Skinner, if Drysdale isn't going to cover Olafson, then Skinner's going to have to cover Olafson. Look at Skinner. Skinner is not. Both of those guys, they're sitting there in the middle of the ice, looking at the puck, not looking at the man who's getting this pass. And that's Olafson. Olafson's left wide open, and I'll tell you what, that's an easy goal. That it's just bad for everybody, and you can't do that. You just can't have that stuff go down.
I'm not even a little bit surprised that midget Grizzly was not in position. Anyone that's watched any Bruins game for the last 10 fucking years is not surprised that this piece of shit can't play defense.
Unbelievable. That's just not how you let the game end.
Yeah, don't have Matt Grizzly on your team is the bottom line. You do not want him on your team. He will cost you in the big games. He will cost you in the worst possible moment. He will cost your team. He has never helped his team win a hockey game in his life.
First starter is shit. I'm telling you, you can't have games end like that. That's
Bro, Linus Ullmark got second star, so Linus Ullmark was playing that game.
Yeah. Terrible way to end the game. Yeah, you know, Matt Grizzlick is awful. He shouldn't be playing for any team ever.
I don't even think we saw Grizzlick tonight unless I'm drunk.
Yeah, we did. He was the reason that they lost that game. He did not cover Blake Wheeler when they needed to. Drysdale wasn't covering anybody either. Or he's fucking Wetsdale.
All right, are we playing another game? Because I mean, it's not that late, is it? How late is it?
What are we thinking? One more game?
It's 10:48. We ain't even to 12 yet, cuzzo.
One more game?
I'm streaming until I gotta go to work, and even then, I may take a PTO day.
A personal work. A personal tit off. Are you logging off, Wayne? No. Okay. Let's do one more game. Who wants to go?
Well, Brother Strand already played, so me and him are out for tonight. And Jacob already played with Colin, so he's out.
William,
are you gonna unmute your mic for God's sakes, you little yeah, whatever Wine just said. Did you say gremlin?
Yeah.
Bro.
You know what we're gonna do? We're doing, you know what? It's Falcons.
Oh,
we haven't seen that matchup yet.
I don't think we have either. Kevin, you want to
Yellow
play?
jersey.
Kevin wants his yellow jersey regardless of where he plays, home or away.
Yellow jersey versus green jersey.
Yeah, we have a green jersey.
Yes, you do.
No, they don't anymore because he changed his alternate to be a black and different green.
It's degenerate.
Versus yellow jersey.
Yellow versus wear your guys' regular homes and then play Kevin in his yellows.
Piss versus vomit.
Piss versus vomit.
I want to wear my degenerate unis though.
Yeah, degenerate. You know what though? That's my favorite color though. Does that make me a degenerate?
Well, why would you wear Alan Scout tenure? Is he the ultimate degenerate?
Oh.
You know what? Who wants to see Bears versus Titans tonight?
All right, then do that. Save mine for a different time.
No. We're doing this. Who wants to see that tonight? I mean, Kevin, listen, Kevin. Every time I ask you, hey, you want the Falcons to play? You say no. And you know what? There is no more. Oh no, save another time. No. You haven't played in weeks, so it's gonna go down.
Yellow jersey.
And you're going down.
Yellow jersey.
Yellow jerseys. Can I get some water first before I? No. What is this? Fuck water. What do you want me to do? Drink piss?
I'm about to drink the entire rest of my bottle of Jägermeister just because.
Let's start the hockey game.
Like I'm drunk, but think about this. I'm 24 years old, right?
Are you?
I mean, yeah, I was born in 99. I'm 24 years old. The real age of growing up and having children should just be 30. So, like, I'm able to do what the fuck I want for a couple more years, right?
Let's get the
Thank you,
Cincinnati
guys.
chance out.
And you know why? And just because of that, I think I'm going to try and drink some of the Jaeger out of the bottle, just straight up, because I don't give a fuck.
Okay, drink that shit. This is Desjardins' return to the Meta Center. Drink that Aaron Jaeger. Derek Desjardins, who was acquired from Hamilton in that big trade
And there's some newbies here in Cincinnati. I added an extra player to the team.
Oh, that's a lopsided trade. Absolutely lopsided BS trade. This is unbelievable that the commissioner allowed this. I want a refund. I want ex-slaves.
Anyway, into the zone. Look, I expect a defensive game. This is two teams with very great defense.
Yeah, and just because of that, I'm expecting an offensive blowout.
But Derek Desjardins is back in a Bandits uniform, and I am proud of that.
I am not proud.
We got Risto. Ristolainen is like, oh, right, and Taves. I forgot about Taves. Well, Taves stinks, doesn't he? And Brett, wow, I really did fleece him. I really did fleece him, didn't I? These two teams are stacked. I think these are the best two teams in their respective divisions. I'm going to say that. My mood is going to change depending on what the score is, but
Are you fucking kidding me?
if Kevin starts winning, I'm going to start saying things.
Like
Okay.
what?
But just note that this will
So let's not
change.
try to get banned on any of my social media.
I'm not going to
media.
say anything offensive. A couple of exploits.
Here's the thing though, we don't know what is offensive anymore, and like that's the thing is like you'll hear like communists say that, you'll hear Nazis say that, you'll hear the everyman say that. You can't say anything on the internet without being at least a little bit careful because you'll get
Yeah,
canceled.
I'm shocked today that freaking coffee is racist now, apparently.
Justin Bieber bowl cut.
Like, why can't I make fun of fucking John Travolta getting caught in a bear trap? That would literally get me put on an FBI list. Why can't I joke about that?
Yeah,
I don't know.
Why can't
Bro.
we talk about John Travolta?
I mean, John Travolta in general, I think, is like anybody will let anybody joke about that.
kind of a putz.
Two stacked teams with questionable goaltending. I think this is a fair matchup.
I think this is a blowout victory for some team. I don't know.
Someone is going to win this game by a certain score.
Yeah,
And
perhaps.
I haven't seen Ristolainen at all tonight so far. We're like,
He's been invisible as he always has been his whole career. If Ristolainen wasn't like fucking 6'6", his ass would be out of the league. He'd be working at McDonald's. He'd be doing the fucking hand-me-downs.
goes back to Grimaldi. Desjardins to Trent Lindros. Grimaldi. Desjardins. Snyder. Shoot, save, rebound, score!
Oh, it's a goal! Let's go, Rocco Grimaldi!
You still will become somebody like me, oh, like me, oh, like.
And it's all. Oh,
I'm having technical difficulties. I'm trying to fight with a puck buddy about how Marner and Matthews are not cute together because there's plenty of other players that are cute together.
They're not.
No, they're not. There's other players that are cute together, and I have to have proof on my phone. Otherwise, I have to download proof.
Carter Hart, you close your loop. Carter Hart.
No, like they need to be current because like I tried to do that with Bjorkstrand and Line, and both of them possibly hated each other. So there's that, and I like both of those players. There's that too. Oh, it's the pictures of that bitch I broke up with literally a month ago. What the fuck? I thought I deleted all of them. Jasmine, if you hear any of my live streams, you're literally like,
Literally, we're not going to talk about
You're right.
Because we have
She's not worth talking about. You're right, because
you know,
bro, if you're literally blocking Goose Lamboozle because he's right, you have the personality of Drywall. Other than you buying me canes and giving me good sex, you weren't anything. I'm just being real. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm done. Yeah, that's all I have to say.
The only thing I can say about you is that you have the same name. And that's all I will say about
Bro, and like that's the only good quality about you was like the fact that your name was cute and that you had good sex. That's it. That's all I'm gonna say.
Anyway.
Back to the action.
Yeah, back to the action. It is 1-0 Bandits. Taves.
I really don't have any proof of anything. Oh wait, hold on.
I can't say.
Jacob's not in here. Well, then I'm not gonna make the tweet if Jacob's not in here. He doesn't deserve it. I love him, but he's gonna earn his place on Twitter back. I'm just gonna be real. Love you, Jacob.
I'm not gonna say the joke since this is on stream.
Jacob likes
No. Kevin, listen to me. Kevin, it didn't stop you on every other stream. Why would you not talk about the poop incident?
All right, fine. Jacob wants a woman to poop on him.
This line, Roenick, Arvidsson, and Brett might just be a bit overpowered. Anyone want Jesper Brett? Anyone? No one? No one wants a Brett pack? Quite often, honey. No one wants a Brett pack? No. Am I chopped liver now?
No, you ain't. You're a king. Every single one of you who joined the BJORKCENTER stream at any capacity is a king. And like, I'm super fucked up. And what time is it? It's only 11, so I'm good. I can still get to work.
Applaud, Brad for rest.
I just need to finish all this alcohol before I go to work. Y'all think I can do it?
Who's that, Trent?
How many of y'all think I can do this? I can do it.
I wouldn't suggest it, but if you want to, go for it.
Listen, Heartsy, listen to me. It's either A, I finish it now and I go to work, or B, I finish it now and I don't go to work because I can figure out an excuse to get PTO. Because listen to me, PTO got renewed in June. Listen to me. Hold on. I'm going to do it right now. Let's calculate it live on live stream because like my work knows about my Twitter account. They love me. I personally work my ass off for them. They will cover for me, even if I talk shit, because they won't find out until later. Anthony, Zach, Sydney, QA, all of them, all of my people who are above me, y'all are kings and shit. Listen to me. If I was to call off, I'd get 2.5 hours out of the 3 hours I pretty much work.
Oh yeah.
You only work 3 hours? How the fuck are you living?
Bro, I get paid $16.50.
Hourly?
Yes. Hourly, yes. That's what I'm telling you. You're sitting here like, fucking FedEx is an hour and 45 minutes away. Motherfucker, you probably making $24 an hour if you switch.
Yeah, but I don't have the fucking bus fare to do that.
You would if you worked at FedEx, cuzzo.
Well, the period's about to end anyway.
Bro, I wonder if Philadelphia FedEx has like some kind of discount on the Metro bus there system. Saskatoon is up 1-0 against the Cincinnati Falcons at the end of the first period. Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna go to Kevin's corner. Dun 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 dun.
You, Kevin, how shitty is your hockey team playing, and how far do you want to dump your fist up their asses?
I will be doing none of that, Ryan. But hello, everyone. Kevin's Corner. Just another hockey game, which is always good. As always, Colin has a great mustache. And,
Hartsey is the greatest black guy. Like if Martin Luther King wasn't a person, Hartsey would be the greatest black guy in all of history, but he's just the greatest black guy living.
I'm just saying this so we can invite him to the cookout.
There's gonna be one day, regardless if it's 2030, Hartsey, we're gonna have a cookout. All of us in the stream now and previous. We're all gonna have a cookout, and I'm gonna make some fucking cheese and jalapeno dogs that are gonna make you nut a fucking bust ass. You know.
I mean, well, since since Owen started this thing and now officially my corner, I might as well do this, because one and all.
It's your corner. It's your corner.
Andre,
Union Soldier, a fun Blue Jackets themed beer. Go check, thanks for all your support. It's sold out, but it's coming back in October. So, thank you for your support. And when it comes back in October, you should try Union Soldier, a fun Blue Jackets themed beer.
Bjorkswag bought an entire case for Bjorkpaw, and Bjorkpaw supports it. Bjorkswag loves it. You need to try Union Soldier.
Even William loves it.
William loves it, and he doesn't even have a legal license.
So shall we start the second period?
Da 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 da. Kevin's Corner.
Brought to you by
Union Blue Soldier, who will be the broadcast sponsor other than Budweiser next time around. I mean, yeah, you're a hockey broadcast and you don't have a sponsor. Everybody's got a sponsor, even the fucking
blue lights.
I mean, shout out Blue Jackets, CBJ Artillery, shout out fucking B&B Roundtable, Brew Jackets, Garage Beers, all of the Philadelphia podcasts that I haven't heard yet, all the Bruins podcasts that gotta be all over the fucking place. Listen to me, Original Six Team's gotta have all kinds of media. Anyways, second period here in Saskatoon.
I gotta give a shout out to this butternut squash that you can microwave and it tastes really good.
First, shout out to the butternut squash. The butternut squash is like the Jasper Brat of vegetables.
It's 100% squash.
Exactly. No, exactly. Even though it's butternut, it's even better because it's got butter and nut in it. It's butternut squash.
I don't know what squash is, but squash. Yeah.
Squash. It's a vegetable.
What's a vegetable? I don't eat vegetables.
If you do, you do. If you don't, you don't. It's because we live in America and we get to choose what we eat, and we're not in some kind of country that makes us eat shit on purpose.
I'm on that little Johnny diet.
Shout out. Shout out.
Only squash is the greatest vegetable of all time.
Bro, shout out all of the sponsors that don't even give us any money to promote all their products.
But that's okay.
But that's okay because the FHL is all about promoting good things. It's not so much we care about children's hospitals, which you should donate to the Nationwide Children's Hospital of Philadelphia, Columbus, and Massachusetts, Boston area. But you should donate money to all kinds of children's hospitals because that's the only way we save the children. And one of them are going to be president one day. We just don't know.
How do you? I didn't know you know. I didn't know you knew about child.
Children, bro, you don't need to know anything about children to know that one of them is going to be president at one time in history because there's so many children in the world that you can't count them all. There's an Ovechkin now, but there will be an Ovechkin in the future and later on in life. I will be dead and buried, and there will be a fucking Matthew Ovechkin playing in the goddamn NHL hockey league.
I don't think any of the Ovechkins will name each other. Anyone else? Ovi Jr. would be nice.
Ovi Jr. is nice, but I bet you in 3076 that Matthew Ovechkin breaks the goal record of the NHL with 78 goals because the NHL plays like 157 games in 3075.
Interference, Mo. Are we doing this, Mo?
But think about that. The NHL is going to exist beyond my lifetime and any of y'all's lifetime. There's gonna be hockey after I die.
I hope.
And there in every single hockey puck is going to have technology in it that like within the next 10 to 15 years, all of us are going to be blown with it. But like in reality, they've been putting all kinds of trackers in the puck since 1996 with Fox like shot tracker. We're going to have all kinds of sensors put in these pucks, and the pucks are going to be lighter, and it's going to be like that 1 year in 2019 with the MLB. It's going to be like home run derby central with goalies and like not being able to catch any shots because the puck weighs lighter than air, and they shoot like 170 miles per hour. Like David Pastrnak is going to end up winning the hardest shot with 110 miles per hour, but the puck is going to be so hollow that it doesn't even matter.
It's going to break in half. Pasternak. Stop putting it in the bench. Jesus H. Might.
Jesus, what's the line? Okay, watch the line in. You gotta be kidding me.
There's been a power play for Cincinnati.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
Can we shoot it anywhere but into their bench?
Here we go. Another shot.
I think this is the first game that I've seen Cincinnati not score in the first period.
Yeah, what the fuck is going on?
Well, usually Cincinnati, they do a lot of those things called comebacks. And
that's also true. They got a whole nother period to do a comeback.
That's the thing that I talked about in the mission. Don't let them come back. Don't let them hang with us. They can't hang with us. And if they do, fuck, get it back.
Jason Dickens,
Dick in, son.
Dickens, son, Tom Brady.
Tom Brady.
Well,
As I was saying before, I was rudely interrupted by our rude ass terrible defense. Don't let them stay in the game, you know. Do what you do with any other opponent, and you know you gotta beat them up some.
And what do? They were a bad team. It's like, hey, you cannot let that happen if you're a hockey team.
You gotta just take advantage, man.
Yeah, take advantage. You gotta push them.
And stop putting the puck into their bench.
Hey, it's been past 9 minutes. It's been past 9 minutes of the second period. You know what this means. It's time to praise Mommy Jillian for being a life-saving nurse.
Yeah, I would.
What's she doing? Porn now? What's happening?
She's doing nursing shit. She doesn't even have to do. Oh, we have a goal!
You still will become somebody. Let me, oh let me, oh let me play this game.
Bro, listen to me. I haven't been this fucked up in a long time, and I can still do the stream thanks to StreamYard annually subscription or monthly subscription. Y'all should use StreamYard. If you don't use StreamYard, you're a fucking idiot because you won't get your regular streams in the best quality possible. Also, Heartsy, your stream kind of died, so I had to refresh it. And we're back.
That's all right.
We don't give a fuck.
The captain, Derek,
Listen, Heartsy, we put all those extra internet settings on your internet because it's best. And guess what? It ain't even you. It's me. I only have 1 bar of internet right now because it's some kind of middle of the night shit.
Yeah, usually my shit spikes and tanks at like 9.
I'm gonna do every internet ever. Because the bandwidth should not still be an issue in 2023.
Oh my god, Trent.
But it's right, you fucking piece of dog ass.
This kid, I'm telling you, I keep telling this kid, you're gonna have to learn the game more. He keeps saying, I already know the game. I'm telling you, he doesn't know the game enough. That is not something you're supposed to be doing. That could have been a penalty. Thankfully, that delay of game shit is off.
He should not be in the highest level. He should be playing in fucking juniors with Matt Martin.
I have him here so we can. This was all Derek's idea, by the way. He said sign Trent. He needs to learn. He needs to play with the adults before he starts playing in Montreal because that's where he plays.
We don't even have a team. What FHL team is in Montreal, Cuzzo?
Before I put him in franchise and put him in Montreal.
Franchise?
Cuzzo.
You're putting these teams in franchise? We're watching this shit on Expedition. You don't even have it set to season yet. We ain't even have a draft for the fall. There's going to be so many motherfuckers on Twitter that's going to be claiming this shit that we're going to be swimming in money, in literal dollars. I'm telling you that I will be.
Profit off of this?
Heartsy, listen to me. There's going to be enough profit for me to buy a PS5 and a capture card for this shit. And we're gonna say, and we're gonna be able to send rosters to each other thanks to EA roster share. Which EA, you're improving your game, but you need to do it a little bit faster because.
And bring back
and bring back GM Connected so this shit ain't fucking horrible. And crossplay. Because PC PS5 and Xbox players all deserve to play together. And the reason I say PC is because, God damn it, it's been over 10 years since you released a game to the PC. Do it, you fucking pricks.
I don't know why you decided to stop.
William is literally asleep, but he would agree with all of us that it deserves to be on PC so I can play with him and Heartsy and Wyan.
Where's fucking William?
Heartsy uses a PS5.
William falling asleep on the Discord.
Wyan uses an Xbox Series S. And Kevin just uses whatever the fuck he needs. William's a child. He can't go buy a Xbox Series X PS5. He's a kid. He's got to rely on his parents to do that. And it's a 2-1 score in this game. And I'm fucked up. And I hope I don't piss off my brother downstairs. Or Brett.
Wake the fuck up, William, you shit, though.
Bro,
Get a job.
my brother and Brett, God rest their soul, they moved out. They've got a new place. I don't. I need to figure out my shit and get a new place as soon as possible.
So the second period has come to an end. A goal from Derek Lindros.
That's it.
And that's it. The captain, Mr. C, the guy currently taking over Goalie 79 on Twitter. That's all I can say.
Who the fuck is that?
That's my captain.
No, he's third goalie.
Me.
Oh, yeah.
Can't be choir spotsy all the time, bro.
Bro, I would fuck Flyers Foxy. I don't give a fuck.
What's stopping you?
Nothing. I already did it.
Oh, yeah, right. Third period. Third period.
That's right. Flyers Foxy came rushing down my west fucking hallway, and then she's out of my room, and she's down like this.
You see,
Yeah.
There must be a different Fast Clear location. I don't recall that.
Yeah, it happened to the sister sister location.
The Sister Fister location.
Ladies and gentlemen, I wanna put a poll to Twitter, and I'm gonna do this live right now.
Hearthstone.
I'm gonna do this right now.
Fucking that you people shit. Oh my god. Fire McMorgan.
This new Doom line that they've assembled here in Saskatoon, it's kind of dangerous if you get them going with a bit of speed and you just light a fire behind them. They are going to run through you. You can't let Lindros over here do that to you.
Yeah, light a fire in their dickheads.
Lindros, let me tell you something. When I saw Lindros and I saw the opportunity, I said, you know what? If I can get him on a good deal, he's coming to Saskatoon. And I got him. I got him from that team that was in Japan. Remember when he was playing? Remember Japan? When he was playing in Japan? So he was in Japan, and they were like, okay, we're gonna trade this guy, and then we're gonna send this guy, and they blew the whole team up. And they sent Lindros packing. They said, you know what, you're a free agent. And I said, you know what, I'll take him. And I took him. And now look at what we've got here.
Oh, grown ass man.
I said, let me get this guy.
Yeah, fucking good somehow and do shit, but we don't talk about it.
I got Roenick on a good deal too. He came from Little Rock.
That's funky.
That was a nice glove save right there.
I'm so drunk I don't even know how to spell Mitch Marner's last name because
M-R-Ner.
spell it, cuzzo, because I don't know how to spell it. MARNER.
Marner.
M-A-R. Okay, spell it after that. N-E-M-E-R. Okay, thank you. I'm fucked up.
What a hit!
I'm literally doxing me and my little brother's picture for this meme. So y'all better fucking be real fucking shitheads.
Absolutely crushed Huberdeau on that play. Bro, if we can win this 5th straight game, if we could get 5 straight W's halfway to the playoffs, why you're halfway to the playoffs too?
Yeah.
Who else is halfway to the playoffs? Not enough team. You know what?
Anyone else?
Yeah, just me and you. So, is this what it's like to be at the top?
Somehow.
I mean, you're top of your division. I'm top of my division. I'm 4-2?
We're power tops.
We are power tops. Our power top.
Our power top. Yeah.
I hope y'all
No,
there,
that's not.
and I hope every single one of you vote in this poll that I just posted, because I'm too drunk to tell. But I literally posted a poll. Be honest, me and Brother Strand versus Austin Matthews and Mitch Marner in the CBJ poll. Truett and Owen Strand versus Mitch Marner and Matthews. I win! Stop the count! Stop the count! Someone said us! Someone stop the count! 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 Stop the count!
Come on, Spark, you Irish bastard.
You know what? Listen to me. I was wrong about
How
alcohol.
Princess Ken is gonna react? Imagine how Princess Ken is gonna react to this.
Princess Kenny may be a little sad, but you know what? Princess Kenny will be glad that Clark McCormick played with an edge. And you know what? Not enough hockey players play with an edge anymore.
He's got a tinted visor. I mean, come on, you can't not like him. And he's Irish.
Yeah, he's Irish with a tinted visor. He's bound to take a penalty or two. And even if he takes a penalty, you'll take a big fucking cheer for him, because he's hurting your team by helping your team. And that's why Clark McCormick is a franchise player in the FHL.
Fun fact, got McCormick from Milwaukee.
Oh my god.
It was a trade that I, Bjork Swag, as an owner, never got to make. It was the previous owner, and the previous owner can die in his grave full of piss. Because I, Bjork Swag, would have kept Clark McCormick as an Irish heritage fucking immigrant, would have kept Clark McCormick on my team, because any British motherfucker who claimed that British motherfuckers didn't deserve a right to live can kill themselves, because none of them live anymore. None of them live anymore. Any motherfucking British motherfucker says Ireland is a real thing. You know?
I'll tell you what, that trade for McCormick is a nice trade, because I got, I'm getting McCormick thinking, wow, he's got some upside to it. He's got some he's got some power to him. He's got some of that sing, some of that kick, that power, that Irish strength, that 99 strength that I gave him.
That Irish bookie.
That too. I don't know. But I got him, and he made impacts early on. There's the reason I got Lindros too, because it was like, because kind of Lord Lindros here, Derek Lindros specifically. Back in the day when this team used to be owned by the Detroit Red Wings, they didn't really have a plan or future. They just used them as a fucking advertisement for their team, buy tickets to the Red Wings, but you know what? No, we're not. I'm not having this anymore. We're gonna go out there. You know what? I'm gonna take this team off your hands, and we're gonna make them work something because they were not winning games. Because it was during a time when Detroit kind of stunk.
They sucked ass. They shouldn't have been there. They should have relocated them easily.
That's what everyone is like. Where are you gonna move? Are you gonna move to Philadelphia or Montreal? No, keep them here. See what happens.
Yeah, funny Detroit when they came and drink their own water.
If there's any place in the world, in my opinion, this is my opinion, if you're gonna move in the world, is Newark, Ohio, because that's where I've been moving.
Yeah.
Bro, Wyan, Hartsey, Kevin, William, you're not even awake, bro. I don't give a fuck. William, if you're hearing this later,
get out of the crease. Get from the slot.
My entire bedroom is going to be a studio other than my bed. I'm going to angle the camera, the fucking webcam, the fucking whatever I use away from my bed, and there's going to be a set behind me, and it's going to be a great old experience. I don't give a fuck what anybody's got to say. This hockey game is going to be put in the annals of history next to the Milwaukee Bears, but everything is going to be great, and life is going to get better for every single motherfucker who watches this stream.
Desjardins. I want to see them. I want to see the new Titans play because it seems like that team's getting worse and worse. I guess we'll save that for another time because I don't know what. I'm feeling it.
You're feeling what, Hartsey?
I'm feeling like, first of all, I'm thirsty, so. That's it. I'm thirsty and I'm starting to get sleepy. I kind of want to play Fall Guys. Only one I want to play Fall Guys.
What?
Am I the only one that wants to play Fall Guys?
What? I mean, and it's towards the end. Hold on.
The game out.
Can I take
boys?
Can I take a piss? Bjork Swag wants to take a piss. Can Bjork Swag take a piss?
Empty net. Taves, what the fuck?
It's a goal!
You will become somebody. Let me, oh let me, oh let me play this game. Oh.
Captain Crohn's disease.
Sorry, Kevin, but you're on a 2-game losing streak thanks to the Milwaukee Bears.
Oh, that's false.
I love you, Kevin.
That's
Kevin,
false.
listen to me. Kevin,
Gigi,
Hartsey, Wyan, Zach Boonett Bulls, CBJ Jacob, my little brother, my little sister, and my big sister, even though she's not older than me. I love all of you. Y'all are the best. And I'm fucked up. And I may call in sick for work because of it. But I don't care.
ladder. Steak ladder. Steak ladder. My Blicky.
My Blicky, Truett, and Owen Strand is better than Marners and Matthews because we are the best duo, better than Marners and Matthews. Fuck Marners and Matthews, Truett and Owen Strand. We are the best in the land.
Kevin GG's. Fair game.
What?
GG Kevin, fair hockey game. I'm sad that you have a losing streak.
No, he won this last game, no?
Yes.
Yeah. No, because he played us, didn't he?
No.
Oh, you're right.
No.
You're right. I need to.
Time to collect meteor.
I'm gonna mute for a second because I got
Meter
pissed.
maid. Meter maid. Meter maid. Did Lindros get the game-winning goal here? Oh, your dad reacted just a little bit too late. Just a little bit too late. Just a little bit. Just reacted a little bit too late. Is that that's my captain? That's a great back shot right there. Yeah, Lindros with the game-winning goal. No, wait. Wait. Yeah. 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 The game was tied at one point. Was the game tied? Kevin, was the game ever tied?
Yeah.
Yeah. So Lindros had the game-winning goal. A fair played game with a upsetting ending for them Falcons. What a terrible goal led by Carter Hart. I'm going to have a little chat with him about that goal.
My little brother.
So, thoughts on tonight's festivities?
I'm gonna give you guys.
Just hanging out with people on the stream, and always good to see, Colin and his great mustache.
Yes.
Truett, my
But I'm telling you, Sider has been bullying people as much as Niedermeyer has. And when Niedermeyer returns, when Niedermeyer comes back to Saskatoon,
he will never come to Saskatoon, you fucking bitch. He's a Milwaukee Bear forever.
I don't think you understand what I mean by come back to Saskatoon. When he takes his return to Saskatoon and those Bears colors, we're gonna cheer him. We're gonna give him some cheers.
And you know what? Because
he's gonna hit one of our guys.
Saskatoon is a great city and a class act, and my little brother loves the fact. Brother Strand loves being the Hershey sponsor and owner.
Yeah.
My little brother.
Are we calling that a punch? Are we gonna talk to we're gonna have a chat with Sider about that.
I'm gonna DM.
Damn, look at my Jesus. Sider, that could have killed him.
Guys,
look at the extension of Mata's neck here.
I know, but I'm gonna DM Brother Strand, and I'm gonna try and get Brother Strand on the stream.
Very undisciplined hit by old Mo. Had another big hit on fucking. Where is it? Are we still listening?
Yes.
We're just gonna have a chat with Sider about that hit on Mata. Dang. I mean, it's like this looks like an elbow. But his elbow, does his Sider's playing dirty, isn't he? No one answers. I'm going to assume he's playing clean. So I hope you know that.
I mean, he's kind of bent over, like, who is it? Ted. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah, that's not. That's not exactly on purpose, though.
I don't know. But we're gonna look at this footage, and we're gonna see if that's an elbow, and see if he's gonna need some discipline because of that. Because we cannot be having that here in the FHL. That's a shit picture. I'm gonna end my stream because I think I've had a night hockey school for the night. I will. 3 hours. That's not broadcast. I'm gonna look at this footage and I'm going to handle this cider thing. I'm gonna send this footage to the commissioner and see what he does. Hopefully he doesn't.
Guys, guess what?
Hopefully nothing bad comes of it.
Guys, you ain't gonna believe it.
Mo's actually a good guy.
There's gonna.
So,
What happened?
tonight.
What happened to the stream?
Post-game.
No, the stream died.
What did you think?
Heartsy, what happened? Heartsy, what happened?
I think we'll try to get a quick Wolves game in before the All-Star break.
Heartsy, what happened?
And
What?
Shenanigans, I think.
What?
Yeah.
What happened?
Well, fine, but
What happened?
not be back.
Heartsy, Heartsy,
We're
Heartsy.
shenanigans tonight.
Heartsy,
So,
Heartsy. Fuck all the brands. Fuck everything. Can you hear me? Fuck.
oh, right. This is a perfect time for me to post my new Bandits win video.
Shit. Piss. Can you hear me? Heartsy. Heartsy. No.
Bjork Swag, what do we think of tonight?
Heartsy, no. Don't delete the stream yet. No.
Well, we'll let them know.
You robot and
No. No. Don't stop the stream.
Owen?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? No.
No, it's not even fucking Thursday.
I'm going to the grocery store tomorrow.
Damn, I need money. I don't want to. I'm not in a working mood tomorrow, but I don't want to call out and potentially get fired. I'm gonna go get my water that I was rambling about.
Can everybody hear me? Can everybody hear me? But my fucking mic got unplugged. I'm fucked up. But listen to me. Little brother Strand may be joining the stream here soon.
All right.
I ain't even gonna lie to you.
We were just trying to get your takes on tonight's games and festivities.
Bro, tonight's game and festivities have been the greatest. And you know what? I'm glad I drank an entire $20 bottle of Jägermeister for this entire event.
Ew.
My little brother is happy that he bought the chocolate dragons from me, and it's crazy that I sold it to him on a discount. Bruh, it's crazy. The fact you live on your own and you don't get to see your siblings anymore is fucking crazy. All of you who are watching the stream, I know you fucking Twitch viewer that watches us every fucking night. Message your siblings. And if you don't got siblings, message your mom and dad and say I love you, because your siblings and your mom and dad would love to hear that shit more than anything in the world.
Then damn.
Because if you don't love your parents or your siblings, you got a fucking serious mental case problem in your head. And I'm mental, but you got to be way more mental. And that's a BJORKCENTER top 10 take.
Mm-hmm. Excuse me while I get my media ready. Should have had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Guys, guess what? Guess what? Y'all help me out a Punk Buddy. See? See? Fuck Matthews and Murders.
Did you see my map popping off right now?
No.
My tweet coming to color popping off right now.
Bro, is FHL over, or did I just accidentally close my web browser for no reason?
No, we're done for the night.
No, we're not. Guess what, guys? It's Discord shenanigans.
Is this chunk out win? Is this what I haven't met yet?
Guys, guess what?
What?
Work told me that it was bad to do this, but I'm probably gonna do this. Guess what?
What?
I'm gonna tell work that I rolled my ankle.
Oh.
I'm gonna get today off.
Don't shit.
Y'all want to see this? If listen to me, Federal X or FedEx, if you hear me doing this, I'm sorry. Y'all deserve the revenue, but fuck me if I'm going to come in fucked up drunk.
Sorry, I mean, to
You can't tell him you had too much to do.
I can't, but I can tell him that I rolled my ankle.
Just tell him you got sick for alcohol or food poisoning. There you go, food poisoning. There's your excuse.
No, I already used that excuse.
Yeah.
Well, guess what? I called off, everyone. Sorry, Federal X, FedEx, fucking anybody who's hearing this later on after the fact. But I personally rolled my ankle after getting completely fucked up. You guys realize this, that I've been working 6 days a week for the last 3 weeks. I think
I don't know if you know, but the Bandits full win, the win video for the Bandits just dropped. I don't know if you saw that or not, but the win, yeah. I feel like the people, if you just show the people the
Please. Y'all go and like this tweet that I sent to the Fast Clairs in the BJORKCENTER gas station, because listen to me. Even William may be asleep even though he's muted, but Kevin, Heartsy.
I'm here, goddammit.
Okay, but all three of you, listen to me. And even Wyan, my little brother, Zach, Jacob, all kinds of people, even Boomer, Neff, all kinds of people. It's the only reason I'm alive right now because of my Twitter account. I would have done killed myself 3 years ago, but I'm being real.
I can't believe that we've been doing this almost every night for the past 2 years. Kind of crazy.
Am I wrong though?
put up the air fan, but
No, it's over. Every person bathroom in order.
I think the
Nothing to lose.
When I start, I kind of want to cause problems.
What does that mean? Where does that come from?
Bro, listen to me. Is FHL over, or did y'all start a stream back up?
It's a whole pop. It's over. Get over it.
Okay. I own that puck bunny with me and my little brother. Me and my little brother ate shit. Did you all see? Hey, no way you did that. I fucking totally did. I did.
I turn on ESPN. I'm turning on the fans. I don't.
I still with fall sleep on the Discord. Not gonna. My lawyer said not allow us to call us. And said he has to, if you get that's up to 20 hours fall asleep.
See, why would this be contained with the Discord tradition of him for real sleep on the Discord?
It's used to be like Kevin.
Yeah, those the Boston Matthews.
Yeah, did you see all the replies he's getting there?
Did the Bandits win? Bro. Artsy. William. Can you hear me?
Yes. See,
I'm too fucked up. I already called off of work, but I love both of you. No! Okay, good. I didn't crack my screen. I threw my phone at a fucking. It's not worth explaining.
oh, the blue baller donated $1,000 to the Steve J Foundation. That's cool.
Is that about one?
I love Kevin. Bro, I told you guys how much I love Kevin. Kevin, you're still here, aren't you?
Yes.
Kevin, no homo. You know how much I love you?
How much?
Like as a friend? Like 176%. Because you literally retweet every single thing I say. And that's why I love you. Because you as a Blue Jackets account deserve following my shit. Because I say some base shit.
Yeah.
Me and my little brother, listen to me. It's not even a fact. Me and Truett, even with braces and his pimpled face and my fat ass, are still fucking way better than both Quinn and Jack Hughes and Luke Hughes, because all three of them look like retards. And me and Truett could pull all kinds of bitches. You know why? Because Truett can pull any bitch in high school. And I literally have a big dick. I do. It's not cap. Artsy, Kevin, William, y'all have a big dick because y'all follow me, and that's a fact.
You know, I know you say that you're fat, but you're not as fat as you used to be.
I wasn't. And you know why? Because my fat ass realized that I gotta put in some work, and I did. And I got paid for this shit too. Hoochie gave me over $1,000 last season. The fucking FedEx has given me my full paycheck without any kind of dog shit excuses, unlike every other job. I love my life. I do. I genuinely love my life. It's been the first time. It's been the first. It's been the first time since I was 6 years old and was able to watch Disney movies that I love my life. I'm being real. I'm being real.
I mean,
I could watch.
really.
I'm so drunk, Kevin, that I could watch Sleeping Beauty and get more out of it than these motherfucking OSU Buckeye cocksuckers that love to love Gene Smith and all of his decisions.
Yeah, those people are silly.
They're retarded, Kevin. Me and you, we may be neurodivergent, but we're not retarded, right?
We are on the autism spectrum.
Yes, but we're not retarded to sports, at least. Because you know that Ohio State football isn't the greatest thing in the world. Because if they were the greatest thing in the world, they'd win a fucking NCAA championship every year.
Right. But yeah. Yep.
And Hartsey,
But
you don't give a fuck about college sports, and this shit may be feeling like a goddamn out of the body of experience, but we are really talking about the real shit about sports, even though we're from Ohio.
I do have some history in the state of Ohio. John L. Pitt, great-grandpa times 4, fought for the Union Army, and he's buried in Miamisburg, Ohio.
Oh my god.
North Stars, Vipers. Who the fuck else then? North Stars, Vipers,
Bro, I can't believe.
Flames.
How the fuck did y'all let me call off work today? That's fucking ridiculous.
No, I'll put this on. You're the one that did that.
Hey, you're right, Kevin. Kevin, you're right. I was just being funny. I was just being goofy.
Still have to call it out.
Vipers, North Stars. Trying to figure out who were the teams the Bandits beat so far. Vipers, North Stars, Flames,
But
Falcons. Is it their 4th or 5th straight win? It's the 5th team. Was it the Dragons? No.
y'all lost to us, the Bears.
I know
and
that.
Y'all haven't lost a game since. That's what I'm saying. So if y'all are trying to figure out if y'all won 3 or 4 games, y'all lost to the Bears. It was the last game you played that you lost.
I know, but I'm trying to think. We played 5 games since that Bears lost.
Think harder, because I drank an entire bottle of Jägermeister liquor and I'm fucked up and I already called off of work.
It was Vipers.
You motherfuckers. I decided to gamble my paycheck because of you. You know why? Kevin and William and Ryan and my little brother Truett, everybody who's in the Discord server, because I love every single one of you. I would sacrifice anything for you, even my life.
All right.
No, Kevin and Hartsey and whoever. Listen, I would sacrifice my life for every single one of you. You know why? Because I would sacrifice my life for a fucking celebrity. That's all. I'm just being real.
Oh, the Rockies. So it is their fifth. How did I forget the fifth? How did I forget the Rockies?
Because William's dog owns the Warthogs, not William. William owns the Rockies, and his dog of all fucking human species, his dog owns the Warthogs, not him.
Somebody who finally gets it right.
William, you're still awake? Holy shit.
Yeah, I've been awake this whole time. I'm on Tinder for children right now.
William, I'm sorry. I feel bad for not including you into my drunken tirade, but William, listen to me. William.
Don't do that.
No. No. Kevin, I deserve it. I am deserving of William to be included in my drunken tirade, and this will be the only interruption I make. That William deserves to be a part of the drunken tirade of Bjork swag.
Owen. When I said don't do it, I did not mean as in you don't go on your tirade. I meant don't do it as in for William.
Kevin, listen to me.
As in like, William, don't do what you're doing. I don't care if you do your thing, Owen, but I'm saying
pure shit. Pure ass shit. Kevin, listen to me, William. You gotta be a lawyer and you gotta get me out for fucking smoking weed when I didn't do anything wrong. William, you gotta be the doctor that saves me from a car wreck. William, you're the one I'm depending on. So don't fuck up. Listen to me. How old are you? How old are you, William? Tell me.
Forgot.
Are you 15? How old are you? 16?
Yeah. It's 15.
Don't fuck up, because I guarantee you, because you're in the Northern Ohio school system, you'll graduate. You'll be part of this, and you William will be part of a state college that helps me as a weed degenerate, mentally ill patient get back on his feet. And William, I guarantee you that one day you may be my doctor. And you know what? It's going to be the greatest day, because you'll be like, oh, and I know you. You're just mentally ill. Let's prescribe you for this. Let's prescribe you for that. And you'll be great. William, you're literally my ticket to being an adult. Don't fuck up. Don't listen to me. You won't by giving the bare minimum, but don't fuck up. Don't fuck up. Like you're gonna be a sophomore next year, right?
Correct.
Okay. This is your last year where you could give a fuck. Junior, senior year, you have to give a fuck who your teachers are. You know why? Because they will write you letters to your certain college that you should be admitted. You know why? Because you're a good student. You listened, you didn't cause any trouble, and you will at least succeed between a 35 to 45% chance in college. You know why? Because that's United States education for you.
and no more affirmative action, so you don't have to worry about getting discriminated against.
You're better off, William, going to Canada. Because if you want to explore the world, it's during your college years. Because you may find a wife that lives in Ontario or Vancouver that may treat you great. And I wish that I found that in Canada, but I didn't. And that's why I'm friends with every single one of you, no matter how old you are. William, I ain't fucking weird with you, right? There's no gay sexual attraction with you. It's only with Heartsy and Ryan and Kevin, because you're underage. I'm so funny, bro. There's gonna be one day, all of you listen to me, and I'll cry when I say this. There's gonna be one day where I get a Netflix fucking comedy sketch where I make sure that all of you are known nationwide. I guarantee it. It may not be now. It may not be in 3 years. It'll be in 5 years. Be in 5 years. And if it ain't in 5 years, I'll give you $100. I guarantee it. Okay? Because all of you are going to be mentioned in my Netflix special. If I get Netflix.
Undermine this person's may find this at all.
Bro, every single one of us deserve a Netflix special. None of these fucking jack-offs who don't make any jokes. We've literally made an entire hockey league. We've made an entire hockey league. Heartsy, I know it may sound ridiculous, but it's all off of memes and greatness. We all made this hockey league, the FHL. And it's better than any other hockey league that maybe exists.
You're sweating up right now.
I'm crying because I love all of you.
Well, yeah.
I love every single one of you. And I've been working. I've been working 6 days out of the fucking week for y'all.
Can't fumble again, man. Half the girls are little racist.
No, half the girls are racist.
Low key.
High key, William. William, high key. High key. William, I'm 24 years old and I haven't even found a girlfriend.
As soon as I clicked on the next step, it said yeah, blocked.
You hear me, right? Can you hear me? William.
You guys still here?
Yeah. Can y'all hear me now? Can you hear me? Everyone?
I'm gonna take a nap. You're gonna be so good. Yesterday I went to bed at 12 and I didn't wake up till
Can you all hear me? Hello?
Owen.
Back. Can you guys hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I'm so fucked up, guys. I'm sorry. How long ago could you not hear me?
Probably like 3 minutes ago.
Okay, good. If it was only 3 minutes. I just sent this Snapchat to this person. It's fine. Listen to me, y'all. I'm Kevin, you know, you may be more mentally ill than me in a way. But like, I love every single one of y'all. Y'all are the only reason that I keep waking up in the morning. William, Heartsy, Wine, Kevin, my little brother Truett, my sisters, my family, all my followers, every single one of you who are watching this are the reason I wake up in the morning. Why I keep trying, because there's going to be one day where me or Kevin, you or Wyatt or William, you or Wyatt or Heartsy, all one of you are going to be famous in a way, and are going to shout us out. Kevin, you did earlier this evening. And Kevin, listen to me. I thank you for that. Even if Lance doesn't hear me. Because you and Lance running the Brew Jackets, it makes hockey a better culture to be in, even if it's just a small little microbe of the Blue Jackets community.
Right.
And William, you're not even graduated high school yet. I'm 24 years old. You're going to have a great life if you ain't even figured it all out yet. You know? You know the reason, William, you're my friend is because I'm trying to guide you through this shit of high school and bullshit. Because high school is a bunch of bullshit. You'll go through 4 years of learning good shit, and you'll be an adult, William, and you'll end up finding your person. You will. Yeah. You may be 14, 15, 16, however old you are. I'm fucked up. I don't remember. But you'll find your person. You know? Because I'm 24 and I myself even haven't found my person yet. You'll find your person. Patience is the only thing standing in between your way, you know? And I don't know how you deal with patience. And Kevin, I don't know how you deal with patience. But if we're your people, Kevin, then I'm happy to be that person. You know?
Yeah, well.
Because I genuinely have feelings, bruv. Because I love all of you.
Appreciate that, Owen. The years there, how do you have patience? And well, and to a certain degree, I've always been like that, and I try.
Patience is something you learn over time, bruv.
Yeah, but if something generally speaking, I've had for like most of my life, and I try my best to have it and try and be nice to people.
I myself at 24 am lucky to have it as a human being, Kevin. And William, I bet you'll have it before I even do. because you're normal. Oh, I mean, if you're
No.
not, then even better, because then you're part of the group that me and Kevin are at. But if you're not, even better, because you'll help in other ways. Normal people will have their purpose, and extra normal people have their purpose too. Kevin,
But even
Kevin's proof
wow.
of it, and CBJ hater Zach, Jacob, anybody, everybody's proof of it. You can be anybody you want to be.
Yeah. It's I do have patience and I try my best to be nice to people, and I've had that for most of my life and everything. But
Where you are, Kevin, that's the issue.
Yeah. I try my best to be patient and be nice to people, and I've had that for most of my life, and for the most part it's good, but then admittedly sometimes I just kind of do it when I shouldn't. And I shouldn't do it because part of me just doesn't like being mean to people. And everything.
Don't be not nice to people, bro. Be generous to people, and if they don't want to take your generosity, then they don't deserve it. You know?
No.
Exactly. You just said no.
But I agree with what you're saying, Owen, but that's not what I meant. No to you.
I know. But if you ain't gonna take somebody as a human being's generosity, then you don't deserve it. Because if you're sitting out on the middle of the road and somebody wholeheartedly comes along to help you, they're helping you with their whole heart. And if you don't take it, you don't take it,
No, but see.
And life isn't about that anymore. It's the 2010s. Everybody deserves generosity, and I understand what you're coming from, But if nobody takes your generosity, then they can go fuck themselves, right?
Right. And I think another thing that still sticks to me to this day, I remember watching it on TV years ago. It was Joan Rivers, and she told the story about how her last thing she said to her mom is she was having a conversation with her on the phone, and about how she got really mad at her mom, and they kind of went at it and stuff. And then she said something that was kind of mean. And that was the last thing she said to her mom, because her mom died shortly after that. And that to this day, it bugged her that was the last thing that she said to her mom. And it's like, wow, that kind of relates to it. It's like, man, what if I said something to someone and that was the last thing I said, and it wasn't the greatest thing? It's like, that's not good, because then you can't get that back. And another thing I think about this a lot is this is the reality in this world, is that if you can do a lot of things by yourself and you can be successful that way, but sometimes you can't always do that, and you're going to have to reach out to someone and work with someone, and you don't want to be that guy that says, well, I like him, but he did something I didn't like, or said something I don't like, so I don't want to work with him. And then that kind of screws you right there. And then I try my best not to do that, but even sometimes that's too, I guess you could say, a negative, a detriment, because a lot of times,
like in today's society, 2020, fucking whatever year it is, people are too busy trying to screw each other to make money, because money isn't so guaranteed anymore, just because of the fucking way the government works, not only in America but in Europe. It's not
You're right.
nothing in general is guaranteed. It's just like living in the 1700s, only it's so advanced that it's become fucking basic. And the problem is, as everyone is trying to vote politically in every country, it's not about making it better, you know. Trump says some shit that may make it better, but it ain't him. It ain't some Democrat bullshit party king. It's the guy that has been living through this bullshit for over 4 years. And the problem is none of those people run anymore. And William, I'm sorry, but the freedom of the United States, it really doesn't exist anymore. You know, I don't know how old you are. William, you're at the same age as my little brother, aren't you? You're 15, right?
Right.
Yeah. You're gonna learn more about how the Civil War and American government has formed, and you're gonna sit there and say, well, this is just bullshit, because American government grew to the point where a real fucking ass government had to be formed, and freedoms deserve to be respected, but no real government has tried to do it. Because William, you can't do 100% of the free things you can as an American citizen. You can't do it, which sucks. It fucking sucks. I'm not trying to say this as like a political thing, as a political stance. I'm just saying this in general. You can't do the things that you could have in the 1800s, in the 1600s. You couldn't do it anymore because there's tax, because there's government rules and all kinds of bullshit that in reality doesn't help our society. It just hinders it, you know? And like you William, you may end up working as a salesman or as a I don't even know what you'll be, William, because you're gonna be a sophomore next year, right?
Yeah.
Exactly. Because you ain't even gonna have to pick anything until you're a junior in high school. And you know what, William? I bet you'll be way more successful as me. Whether you cut me, Kevin, Wyan, Hartsey out of your life or not, you will be way more successful than me because I went through some shit that was way unfair in the position that I was in. Everything, whether it be communist, socialist, capitalist, everything is unfair. You just gotta find your spot in it. You know?
Yeah.
You gotta find your spot in it. And I don't have I'm gonna take a piss, but anyone who's listening on Twitter, YouTube, Twitch, fucking you listening can do anything you put your mind to. Even me, 24 years old, I got any kind of recollection of doing anything. I work at FedEx, for Christ's sake. I can do anything I want.
But sometimes I'm a bit nice and patient. Sometimes I probably shouldn't do it because a lot of times I just don't say anything and I just push it down there and just keep it down there when I know that's not the greatest thing to do or healthiest thing to do. But part of it is I just don't want to deal with any of the negative, attention, and part of it is being on the autism spectrum and the social situations of people's body cues and body languages, and that makes it hard. And then there's been times in my life where I've said something of how I truly believe, and then either people don't listen to me, they blow it off, or they just like, oh, okay, whatever, or nothing gets done about it. So then I just say, fuck it, screw it. Why do I even care? Why do I even say it? Why do I even share how I'm truly feeling? Something stuff doesn't really get done. Sometimes it does, but sometimes it doesn't. And then I just say, well, just screw it. I'm just not going to say anything. I'm just going to shove it down there and just keep it that way, and just, pretend to have this, facade that everything's okay all the time when it isn't. But,
Even if Kevin, even if nobody shares your opinions, at least you put it out there for the world to listen to, if they want, if they choose to listen to you, if they choose to be irrelevant to your preachings and your text and your message, they can go. They really could go fuck themselves, because listen to me, Kevin. Everything you say while you're living is marked in some kind of historical record, whether it be Twitter, Facebook, fucking anything. You know what? 1700s motherfuckers got recorded in historical record, and one day I'm gonna die, and my great grandchildren are gonna hear about how motherfuckers in my generation were talking on Twitter. On Twitter, motherfuckers. Twitter right now may not seem like a real fucking app, but it is the one place where you can get 100% fucking news, whether it be hockey, politics, anything. It is the first thing that anybody can push out there. And Elon may be ruining it right now, but one day maybe some savior will take place of it. And you know what? I don't give a fuck. I'm just living. I'm just living. And you know what? I called off work because I'm so fucked up. And you know what? I don't care. I really don't care.
Let's see, Owen. So
Y'all still off?
yeah, we're still alive, yes.
Why?
Fucking, who's listening? There's one viewer on not Twitter, not fucking Twitter, on fucking Twitch. The one viewer on Twitch is listening to us, and they agree to you listening. You have more rights than you fucking identify yourself as having. You have more rights than anything. Whether you live in a third world, fourth world, fifth world country, I don't give a fuck. Kevin Hartsey, you two have more rights than me personally, in my opinion. Especially Hartsey. And that's not me just being a fucking, liberal fucking, what's the word? Fucking, Kevin, keep saying shit. Fucking virtual signaling. I'm not a virtual signaling retard. I am a person who just realizes how the world works. And Hearts, you as a black person have more advantages than a white motherfucker. I'm just being real. And you working at FedEx and you're working at Chipotle. That's completely fine, because the world's gonna end soon. Heartsy, Kevin.
Yeah.
The world has been closer to ending in any generation within ours than any other motherfucking generation. And they had a civil war in the 1800s. They had a fucking British American war in the 1700s. There's been wars in all generations. And guess what? We're in the 2020s, and we're going to deal with some motherfucking bullshit government, cocksucking retardism. And anybody who wants to challenge me on it can challenge me on it. It's bullshit. It's all bullshit. Both sides. Bullshit.
Yeah, and you did, if people don't listen to you, Kevin, that's okay, and whatever.
They don't.
Whatever. But listen.
They don't.
And
Yes.
Yeah, but listen.
Yes.
And yes, you're right in that regard. I agree. But my thing is when I say how I feel, and sometimes people don't fucking listen, and they blow it off. Is like, hi, I'm not feeling the greatest health wise. Can I want to go to a doctor, please? Oh, okay. Well, we'll put you to a doctor. Oh, nothing happened. I bring it up again. Well, I have health issues, stomach and other nasty shit. Oh, doctor, please. Oh, okay. And still it doesn't happen. Oh, we're gonna get it fixed, and nope, doesn't get fixed. Fuck.
Kevin, they're the retards. Me.
I'll just continue.
All of us. No,
With all these
continue.
stupid stomach issues and all this other stupid shit because people don't listen to me. They don't take me to a fucking doctor and all this other shit.
You're right.
And the stress and all this bullshit because people don't listen to me. When I say I have a fucking problem, take me to a fucking doctor.
They don't have any kind of serious intellect. They don't want to hear me, you, Hartsey, Wyan, William, Truitt, anyone out. They don't want to hear any motherfucker out. They just want to give us a medication and send us out the door. Right? Am I wrong?
Well, no,
They want maybe not in your state, Kevin, but in my state, they wrote me for the most basic SSRI that I could take. And guess what? I take it every day. And if I stop taking it, I feel worse to the point where I have to take it. I'm forced to taking this Cymbalta every fucking day, and doesn't help like slightly, but fuck me, bruh. There's gotta be medicine that helps my mental illness better than fucking Cymbalta. There's gotta be mental illness that helps Kevin. There's gotta be mental illness that helps Hartsey, even if he lives in Philadelphia. Fucking Philadelphia invented our country, and yet Hartsey isn't given the same health rights as me and Kevin. Right? Hartsey, tell me. Hartsey, I guarantee you could sit here and tell me that I'm wrong, but you're not given the same health care opportunities as me and Kevin. Right?
But see, and I'm in this like little hard spot here because my concern is I do have this concern is that I do go to a doctor and people actually fucking listen to me and take me to a fucking doctor and get the stomach things fixed.
It ain't even a political issue. It's about life or death. It's about
no.
Yeah, you're right.
But listen. You've had time now. I just need to get this out there.
Say it.
For at least almost 2 years now. I say I have all these stomach issues, all this other stuff. And I said, please, and I tell them about it. Please. Oh, okay, we'll get a doctor. Nothing. I tell it again. Oh, okay, we'll get it fixed and go to the doctor again. Nothing. Oh, okay, we'll get a doctor. So it's like, what? Fuck me. Who the hell cares at this point? I'll just live in fucking.
They did the same thing, Kevin, to Kurt Cobain. I don't give a fuck.
When I say that, take me to a fucking doctor. No one listens to me. No one.
W,
No
Kevin.
one.
Based. Nobody
So I'll
listens
just
to
keep going
anybody.
this way. All these fucking stomach issues and all this other shit. And then on top of that, I'm also concerned that in the event that they do listen to me, that I do go to a doctor, they're probably going to be fucking stupid because the first thing that they're going to do, oh, here's a pill. Well, fuck you. I don't want a pill. I see what happens with all these pills. You over fucking prescribe them. People get addicted. People die. And then all this drug abuse shit happens. No, I don't want that. We see this, what happens with opioids and all this other shit. It's not good. On top of that, all these doctors, besides the pill thing, they're going to say something stupid, probably going to say something stupid like, dirt, meat's bad, food pyramid, eat all the bread and carbs that sugar you want. Oops, that's made people fat, sick, diabetic, and so much more. No, like, fuck you. That's my thing. I'm afraid it's going to be, because this is another hard thing. You find out that many doctors, they're not really that smart, and they believe stupid things when it comes to nutrition, food pyramid, seed oils, and all this other junk that make people fat, sick, diabetic. They're going to throw that at me. Well, maybe you should do this. And then this is the thing. I just want to know what the fuck this is, so we can get this done. But I'm afraid probably not going to get it done because idiot doctors, not all, but some idiot doctors, they're not up to date. They still believe the bullshit pushed by idiot government and health officials.
It's political bullshit.
Seriously, all this shit, and please, it would just be nice if when I say, I'm having this health issues, please take me to a doctor.
That's why my dad,
actually good.
Yeah, no, I agree with you, Kevin. That's why my dad, as a general doctor, listens to every single motherfucker that comes to his doctor's office, regardless of if he's a meth heroin addict or if he's just a regular motherfucker. That's why doctors need to really just they need to not care about if you do heroin or meth. They just need to start caring about healthcare. As a society, maybe this is the thing that me, Hartsey, and my generation need to fight, is that healthcare needs to be better. But at the end of the day, Hartsey will agree with me, and Zach and everybody will agree with me. And nobody's going to stand up for me and your healthcare unless it involves them as a millionaire donor, And that's why one day I hope that I'm a millionaire donor, because I'll give Hartsey, William, Zach, Jacob, you, Kevin, you, Hartsey. I don't know if I've even said that a second time, but all of you would get a house, and all of you would be a part of my charity and raising funds for charitable organizations for kids that deserve a good life. And you know what? As a society, we have deemed that economically that nobody can go up. Everybody must be held down as a suppressed society, whether you're white, black, any color. It sucks. It fucking sucks.
For most of my life, I could just go to a fucking restaurant and eat food, and it'd be okay, and then I didn't have to worry that the food's gonna go right fucking through me, and I'm gonna be fucking hungry again. And if I eat, is that gonna make it worse too? Can I fall asleep? Can I make it through the night? Am I gonna, all this other issues? Can I do this? And then because of that, I go hide in the fucking bathroom, go eat because hoping that gets me by. And then sometimes food goes right through me. Oh, that's fine. And then you eat it, and that makes it worse. Oh God, this is bad. But you know, I tell people about all these issues, and no one really, like, generally speaking, no one really listens to me. So I'll just
Nobody listens. My dad is a fucking medical doctor, and he doesn't listen to me 100% of the time. Nobody listens. That's the problem with healthcare.
We tried this, you know, we tried this and did a fix, and you couldn't get it fixed. Well, no, I'm sorry, no, it's just no. You know, I'm not gonna say this on the screen, but I'm gonna share this with you, Owen, because this is what it's something I typed up. It's in frustration and just how I've been feeling with this health in like almost 2+ years and all this garbage. Anyways, and it's not just a health thing. There's other times in my life where I said stuff, and then, you know, people go, you know, sometimes they go after other people because of some bullshit reason, and it's like, well, then I'll not say anything, because then, you know, then by doing that, then no one will go after, you know, people, you know, loved ones and shit for unnecessary reasons. So just don't say anything and just keep shoving it down there, and just, you know, don't say anything, even though that's
Shit. I won't say anything, bro. You know me.
No, I know you're good with that.
Bro, I don't give Yo. Fuck. It's me. Y'all Twitter users, if you really want to know what the fuck's going on, you follow me, William, Hartsy Y, and Kevin on Discord, so you know what the fuck's going on, because everything is falling apart socially. Am I wrong? So,
And, you know, Owen, you know, you say, and I know, I think it's that you keep doing the stuff you do because you have people that you like that keep you going. Me and Darcy and mine, Zach and Soda, and not with you, it's all good. I would never go the whole kill myself. Never do that. But to a certain degree, I have a similar feeling, in the sense that sometimes I just don't want to do anything. Maybe doing, just step away from it just for good. But then I can't, because so many people like what I do and like who I am, and just can't just step away from that, because I've been letting so many family and friends that do it. You just have to keep going, because these people have been there for me for so long, and then to just stop would just be letting them down. You just can't do it.
exactly, Kevin, exactly. That is the exact feeling I have before I even met you, bro. Like, if I was to end everything, like my social media, my life, my fucking everything. If I was to end everything in the world, everybody would be lost. Everyone who knew me in my story, in my everything that had to do with me would be lost. It'd be gone. It would be a question mark unless they figured it out after I'm gone. You know?
Yeah, because
And you, Kev, but I may cough, but as a person who gets high and intoxicated every day, I envy you, Kevin. You know why?
why?
Because you can find happiness in everyday life. I've lost that as a person.
Yeah.
Whether it be because of the girlfriends I've met, whether because the way I was raised, whatever. I've just lost that in life unless I smoke. Because when I smoke, I understand that nature is a beautiful thing and that my friends are a beautiful thing. I appreciate everything more when I smoke rather than when I'm sober. And that fucking sucks.
It would just be if I didn't have anything. Go along, you know. Because the thing is, yes, I like the Blue Jackets and the Reds and the Bengals and all Ohio State and all this other stuff.
I love the Blue Jackets. Bro, it's the earliest memory of my life. And the fact that Zach Wierenski messaged me as someone who is mentally ill is crazy. But I want you to continue because you're going to say exactly what I agree with.
Well, one of those I was about to say is that, yes, I like sports and I like the Blue Jackets and I like the Reds and the Bengals and Crew and Ohio State. But if tomorrow you told me that I had to walk away from the Bengals and the Reds and Ohio State and the Crew and all that, it'd suck. I'd hate it, but I'd find a way to be okay with it because I like them. But in the grand scheme of things, I haven't really built anything up as special and as spectacular because no one really, well, in the grand scheme of things, no one really knows me that much in regards to the fandom of the.
In the grand scheme of things, Kevin.
With the Blue Jackets, I've obviously built up something big, something actually somewhat decent and good to where, people to a certain degree know who I am, and I have a Blue Jackets fan group, Union Blue Soldiers, and we do marches and shit, and a Facebook group page, almost 5,000 members, and a big Twitter following, over 5,000 people, and like the Blue Jackets want to do stuff with me, like marches and whatnot, and my face has been on the scoreboard at Blue Jackets games. I've been on Blue Jackets social media and the news, the Columbus Dispatch and 97.1, the Fan and TV, radio, internet, and so much more. It's me and Union Blue Soldiers all over the place, and I built this cool thing that's all over. And it would be, and that's just what, and I like it, and I really do, and that's just what. And if I really wanted to just walk away, I couldn't because with the Blue Jackets and all this cool stuff I've done over the years, it's just I built something up that
you're not gonna give it. You're not gonna give it away to the first motherfucker who tries to take it, Kevin. It's your shit.
No.
You built it. That's why Bjork swag. That's why you, Hardsy Parody Goalie 79 wouldn't give away any motherfucking thing on Twitter because it's not worth anything. It's beyond value. My account, Bjork swag, I wouldn't sell it for $120 million. I wouldn't. You would have to offer me $120 million. You would. You genuinely would. And guess what? Kevin, I'm giving you $5 million. Hartsey, I'm giving you $5 million. William, I'm giving you $5 million. Jacob, I'm giving you $5 million. Zach, I'm giving you $5 million. Truett, I'm giving you $5 million. And the rest of it, whatever I got left, is mine. You know? You know? At the end of the day, Kevin, me and you aren't going to make any real money for now. Who knows in the future? Kevin, who knows if me or you gets on the radio? Who knows? But like for right now, me and you are getting on the radio. It sucks.
Point being, I guess.
Point being is that me and you,
do it. I built so much up, I'd be letting people down, and in the event that I did want to do it, but
you
can't.
built you Kevin. I don't know if you can hear me. Can you hear me?
Let people down because people like what you do, and that's just that's just great. And because that's just how it is, and I can't delete. I just can't delete all. I just can't. And so many times I for example, so many times I just don't say anything because I just don't want to deal with the crap. Even if I'm truly feeling something, and if it just has confrontation, I just don't say anything. Like last year when I was in Florida, and it was a fun time and everything, hanging out with family. We went out to a restaurant. It was kind of expensive, and the steak I ordered was $32 fucking dollars. That was one of the more cheaper things I could find on the menu. And I ate it. It just wasn't very good. And my dad's like, "Oh, how was it?" And I said it was good, but I didn't really truly wanted to. I didn't want to say that, "Oh, it was terrible," because I didn't want to make him feel bad because he paid $32 fucking dollars for a steak that wasn't even that, and for that good. And so it's like, no, it's good. So I don't want to make him feel like he wasted $32 fucking dollars. What?
Can you hear me, Kevin?
You keep cutting in and out. Keep cutting in and out.
Can you hear me, Kevin? But you know what? I know.
Owen.
Can you hear me, Kevin? Cool. I don't know why my other computer didn't work, but I'm so fucked up. I already called off work. I don't give a fuck anymore. I've been under stress for so long. I don't give a fuck. The one viewer that's watching my stream on Twitch, you, sir, deserve the greatest in the world. Kevin, you do William, you do. Wyan, you do. Hartsey, you do. Zach, you do. Jacob, you do. And my little brother, Truett, you do. And my sisters, you do. My family does. Everybody deserves the greatest, but you know what the grand scheme of things is? Life is not perfect. Holy shit, I don't even know what just happened, but I didn't hear a single thing.
What?
It was all robot-y. Go ahead and say it, Kevin.
What?
Say what you just said. Say what you just said.
Well, so many times, I've said this before, but fuck it, I'll just say it again. Many times where I didn't say, either I just kept it down and didn't say anything, or times where someone asked me something and I say something else, because honestly, don't want to disappoint people, and I sometimes just don't want to deal with the confrontation and all that other garbage.
Bro, Kevin, listen to me. Fuck.
Here's an example, because last year I was in Florida, and it was fun hanging out with my family and friends, and we went to a restaurant, and a bit more expensive, and ordered a steak. One of the more cheaper things I could find on the menu, $32 fucking dollars, and I eat the steak, and it wasn't that good. And then after, we're in the car, and we're going to Publix, and one of my favorite grocery stores, good one down in Florida. And we're in the car going to Publix, and my dad's like, "Oh, how was the steak?" No, it was fine, but I wasn't gonna say how I truly felt, because I didn't want to make him feel bad that make him feel like he wasted $32 fucking dollars on a steak that wasn't him.
That's the problem. That's the problem with the world, Kevin. Is that we're too busy focused on what everything costs and what everybody feels. Like, I know Ben Shapiro says some bullshit about facts don't care about your feelings, but god damn it, your feelings matter, at least like somewhat, right? Like I'm not trying to sit here and get you in a gotcha moment. Like, I'm trying to just sit here and be real about shit. Like, shit's fucked up in the way the world works. Bruh, Kevin, I have to use 2 computers or my phone and a computer to get the stream popping, There's no simple solution for my phone or my computer to run this stream. And you know what? There would be if I wasn't using Windows. And there's some kind of fucking, what's the word? Bottleneck. Every single motherfucker who is breathing, living on this earth, has some kind of bottleneck that is causing their life to be just that simpler, Like your life, with whatever it may be, my life, Hartsey's life, fucking William's life, little brother's life, anyone, Collins, Zach's, anyone's, every single motherfucker has a conscience, and they all deserve the judgment equally. They don't deserve to be judged unequally, And I myself, as a person, feel like I am less valued. It sucks. But, I make people laugh. I entertain people. Maybe I'm not in the top 0.0%, but maybe I'm in the 1% at least. At the very least.
And see, this does play a role in why most of the time I just don't really say anything, and I just shove it down there and just keep it down there. I know that's bad, but I don't know.
Don't, Kevin. Listen to me. William's asleep. Hartsey already left. Wyan already left. Wyan would say something sexual. Say it. I don't give a fuck if it's some right wing conspiracy sounding shit. I don't give a fuck.
It's not.
Kevin, you're one of my best friends. I'll let you say whatever the fuck you want on my stream. I don't give a fuck. I really don't.
Okay, appreciate that. But what I was about to say was not political. Is it did not.
Perfect.
Political,
Perfect. Even better.
not political. It plays into a role. Why gets got things down. I don't really say anything. I just keep it. When I was a part of the high school program, transition program, after high school, study after high school, participate.
He's probably the best year of all time. You got a Swiss fight. And you did, right? Which is not a fault of yours by any.
They don't want to teach you. They see the IEP and all this other accommodations that you, as a teacher, will need to do by law.
It's extra shit by law that they don't want to do. You're right. No, you're right. Preach.
Kids on the autism spectrum, or ADD, or Down syndrome, or whatever the fuck they have going on in their life, unfortunately, you need to abide by them.
Preach.
If they got some sort of issue by law, if they have an IEP in the state of Illinois, other states are like this as well, where you need to listen to this legal document. You need to teach this kid. You can't just put this fucking kid off to the side. Because in my sophomore year, when I took a marketing class, this dumb fucker teacher, he was that teacher that didn't want anything to do with people who are special needs.
Yes.
Would ask nicely over and over and over again. Here's the IEP. Please, you have to listen to this by the state law of Illinois. Please.
And then even like under a state law, just treat me as a human being.
He didn't fucking do it, and then my mom and dad had to be real bitch to him.
Exactly.
And then he still didn't fucking do it. And then it got to the point to where my mom and dad had to get the fucking school principal and said, all right, listen, this needs to stop. And sure enough, he finally did it. Finally listened. But it's just a bore. It's just ridiculously stupid. Some people want nothing to do with special needs kids.
You're right. No, Kevin, you're preaching 125% of what I find to be wrong with the education system. Because you lived it before I even did. Because your guys' states are ahead of mine. I, as a Chillicothe resident, exactly feel like socially, maybe I didn't experience 100% of what you did. But holy fuck, did they do a disservice to some of us as people who couldn't understand 100% socially and like realistically how the world works. Because Kevin, we were put at a disadvantage at birth, whether you want to agree with that or not. It's fine. It's fine. You know why, Kevin? Because you run Union Blue Soldiers. I run Bjork Swag as a fucking Twitter account. And we got thousands of people who fucking listen to a single word we say. You know why? Because we're real ass motherfuckers at the end of the day. Heartsy's a real ass motherfucker. Wyand's a real ass motherfucker. Zach, Jacob, my little brother, everyone on Twitter that I follow, everyone's a real motherfucker at the end of the day. And the problem is this society only gives a fuck about fake people.
more citizens. I was like in high school at the time where I was my sophomore year in math class, and there was supposed to be I probably remember the wrong, but the point being is that I was supposed to get help from a teacher or a teacher's aide because that teacher or teacher's aide knew that I had that had an eBay. Yeah. And I needed help. And they didn't do it. They just said, oh, here's just some student in the class to help you. And they didn't really do shit because they don't know.
They don't. No, at the end of the day, they're just random human beings. Yes.
It can be hard, you know. I kind of struggled. That even made it worse. And then he put this fucking student to try and help me, and I didn't do actually shit, and I felt terrible, and I cried. And then I went to one of the good good teachers that actually helped me a lot. Mrs. Wanger. God bless you, Miss Wanger. You're a good person.
Miss Wanger.
She heard about this, and she emailed people in the school to fix this shit, so this shit didn't happen.
Mm-hmm.
The whole experience was, for the most part, was pretty good. But when it sucked, it fucking sucked. It was just shitty. It was shitty. When it sucked, it sucked. License. Well, it's not necessarily safe for me to do that because it's hard for me to pay attention. I take like 10 things at once, and it wouldn't be safe for me or the car or anyone else in the car. Another fucking reason why license. It's because I always remember this when I took the driver's ed class, and it was time to do the driving part, and I was driving. The teacher was always about something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you didn't do this. You didn't do that. And meanwhile, the other kid, oh, you're so, would just bow down to him. Oh, you're so great. You're so this. You're so that. You can't do anything wrong.
That's the problem with society, bro. I love you for fucking keep speaking.
You can't do it. I could do anything right. That teacher was always on my ass when I was driving. It made things worse because I was more nervous, more on edge. And then the person, when I sat in the back to watch, the person that was with doing the driving. Oh, you can't. Oh, always treating it with respect. Oh, you're so paraphrasing it. But it's like, oh, you're so good. You can't do anything wrong. And then that's it. And I said, oh. I never did anything again. And now the one thing I do regret about that is that I still could have taken. There was two parts to that class. Well, three. There was like an actual class where you sit in the class and take it, and then there was the other one where you sit in the car and you drive, but also you sit in the car and watch that person drive. And I still could have. And while I just said I'm not going to do the driving part anymore, I still could have done the driving part. And I wish I would have done that because what would have happened is basically for like an hour, I just would have gone out of school, sitting in a car, watching someone drive. And that would have been fucking sweet because that would have been 1 hour getting out of school and doing something different. But I chose not to do that. And now the class that I did take in that was, I did help other, special needs kids that, honestly, were way lower functioning than me and had it worse than me. So that was fun, and I did enjoy that. But part of me wishes that I took that chance to just take that, I guess the part of the class where you just sit in the car and observe and have someone drive you around.
I appreciate. No, Kevin, listen. No.
Well,
Like, I'm not trying to cut you off or anything. Can I speak for a second? Because I had that experience that you wanted, Kevin, when I was driving. when I was learning how to drive.
Of course, the time when I'm in high school and I volunteer my own time to videotape basketball games for the basketball team.
Yes.
Senior year in high school, and I could have been doing anything else, but no, I did it to volunteer my time. And it was at the end of one game, we're all waiting in the we're all in the locker room. The coach is talking to the team, and then we're about to get on to the bus. Before we do that, the coach offers Gatorade to everyone. Said, I'll have one. And then he looked at that. I don't remember the exact context, but he looked at me and said, no, you can't have it. And it's like, okay. But luckily some other kid offered Gatorade to me and I took it. But honestly, it's no disrespect to the kid that gave me the Gatorade. But I took that Gatorade and I just threw it in the fucking trash. Because of how that coach treated me. He said, I basically, I am part of the team. I take your fucking game so you can practice and learn how to be better. I take all the time out of my life to do this shit. And then the moment you say, Gatorade's for everyone, and then I can't have it. Well, fuck you. So I just threw it in the trash. And then on top of that, shortly after that, I'm walking back home from school, and he's in his car. And he pulls down the window and says, we're having a team party. You can come. And I say, okay. Well, fuck you. I didn't show up because of what you did. So,
W. Kevin, listen to me. W. You did the one thing that I didn't have the fucking balls to do as a freshman in high school. I got left. Listen to me, Kevin. I got left at the school when they were doing fundraisers. And I didn't have any upper freshmen that rode with me, and that got them in trouble. And you know what? I still, as a person who still had that shit happen to me, the junior varsity coach made me run before the first game of the season. It's bullshit. As a person who mentally doesn't understand shit, as a human being who deserves the exact equal chance as you and me, we deserve the equal chance. And guess what? We would have that. We would. At the end of the day, if their dads and their parents didn't pursue hard enough, because listen, my mom and dad did everything they could for me to succeed in their minds. But there's other parents who just went up to the teachers and said, please pass my son. Please do everything they could, even if it meant everything. And even then, if they were making the A-B honor roll type shit, they were the shit, Kevin. And me and you type of shits who were just trying our hardest to succeed in life were thrown aside as the outcasts. And you know what's crazy? At the end of the day, those motherfuckers who got A-B honor roll peak in high school, but me and you, Kevin, after high school, we peak.
Right. No, there is some truth to that.
There is.
There is. And
I'm not trying to be a dick when I ask you this, but did you have Union Blue Soldiers in high school?
No, I started this in 2014.
You're right, because I didn't have Bjork swag until several years after I quit college. Kevin, I lived in a whole nother country. And I basically ruined my life. You're spilling your emotions. I'll spill mine. I ruined my entire life. Came home to my family in disappointment, hoping that they would forgive me, and some of them haven't. But I don't care. I'm still living for them. At this point, I don't live for just me. I live for you. I live for Wyatt, Hartsey, William, Zach, Jacob, everyone. I live for everyone. I live for everyone before I live for myself.
worse than, you know.
Because oh fuck, I spilled another. What did I do?
And, you know, of course, in eighth grade, you know, throwing the fact, you know, socially awkward kid, autism spectrum thing, and you know, then throwing like, oh, what's this girl shit and hormones and boob and all this shit, and you throw it on the other, it just makes it worse. Then you go out of your way and ask a girl that you like to go out with you, and she says yes, and you get invited to her graduation party. You bring flowers to her as a gift, and you really try your hard to, you know, be nice and try and make something out of it. And then you overhear, oh, should I dump Kevin? And it's like, oh, okay, well, that's nice. And go fuck yourself. And honestly, since that point, I really haven't even tried. It's just, I don't know. And then it's just like, and then the whole it's just no. And then really that interesting. And you know, and you said how people that had the A's and the B's, and maybe we didn't, but we peaked out later. And yeah, there's some truth to that. And in the scheme of things, I didn't really have a lot in terms of friends growing up. I just didn't. And the only reason I had some and what saved me is that I loved sports. I mean, I still love sports, but I loved sports, and I could talk sports. People knew that I loved sports and could talk sports. And that's what saved me, because people knew that and they wanted to talk to me about sports.
Mm-hmm.
That's why a lot of times that's where I could get in and talk to some of the more popular kids because of that. I could sit at a table and talk to them about that and talk to them. And some other times that's a lot of, basically, for the most part, what got me in, because without that, it's just, I would have had like one or two friends, and that would have been just, god awful, because I just wasn't you come out not being really the popular kid, and then the whole the autism spectrum thing, and social situations are hard, and body cues, body languages, and cues, social cues, and all this stuff.
Yeah.
It just it just made it hard. And honestly, if it wasn't for the whole sports thing, oh boy, friends wise, I would probably wouldn't be honestly, it wouldn't be very. It wouldn't be very good, because a lot of times I would, generally speaking, for most of my life in terms of school, I would just, when school was over, I would just go home, and a lot of times I wouldn't really hang out with anyone because I just didn't have anyone. And then to a certain degree, it just felt like a comfort thing. Like, oh, I'm just going to do it. That just feels better. When in reality, that wasn't the greatest thing to do, because you should be out there trying to talk to people and make friends. But no, I just didn't really have anything. So the sports that kind of fucking saved me there, because that's what got me in there to even talk to some of the people, and even the more popular kids, and even like. It's like one popular girl who, honestly, outside of a couple times, never really fucking talked to me, or even, kind of gave me a chance to just talk to me. Didn't talk to me. But I'll always remember this, because I liked Ohio State, and I always wore a lot of Ohio State stuff. And her name was Tara. And she walked, and I was in the hallway walking to a class one time, and she walked up to me and goes, "Oh, well, do you know what kind of AC it takes to get into Ohio State, and the ACT score and whatnot?" And I said, "Oh, I don't know." But the fact is that it's little things like that she knew about. That's the only reason she talked to me, because I knew stuff about sports, and so many times that's happened because of that. Or I remember one time I went to the bathroom, and I was walking back to the class, and my name's CJ Fedorov, who's basically like the top one of the more popular, one of the most popular kids in the school, and I ended up getting recruited by 10 schools and all this other stuff. And I was walking
back from the back to class in the hallway, and he sees me, pulls me, and he says, "Come into." And he was in the Hispanic class, and he pulls me in, sees me, says, "Come here," and I come here, and then he starts talking to me about stuff and whatnot, and it's and the thing is, like, I got pulled out of fucking class because the principal knew that I liked Ohio State so much that when Ohio State was there trying to recruit BJ to go play football at Ohio, that the principal of the high school that I went to just walking me, assistant coach from Ohio State, that was trying to recruit CJ.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess what I've said many times here is you're absolutely right. Honestly, you and I mean, like, I know you somewhat. I don't necessarily know you that well, but only what I know of you, you're right. We did peak at a different time in life later on in life, because I honestly didn't have, in terms of friends in it, like the family was awesome. I always had that, but the friends thing wasn't exactly the greatest. And if it wasn't for sports, that's what got me in to talk to a lot of people, including like the popular kids. I probably never would have had anything, and I probably right now probably wouldn't really have anything socially or friends wise or anything. And that's why I understand that people, want to dunk on social media and say it's bad, and there is some legitimate, criticism to that. That yeah, social media can be bad, but damn it, without sports and all this social media stuff, I wouldn't be here where I am today, and done all this cool stuff, and all these people that I met that have become good friends of mine. Like, I wouldn't be here without sports. So, like, you're damn right on that we did peak later, and it's for the better. And interesting enough,
for facts.
And interesting enough, some of these kids that were the popular kids back then, I see them now who didn't really talk to me, or I never really hanged out with them at any parties or hang out with them in general. They didn't really talk to me or whatnot. But now I see them at like a bar or like a restaurant, like a bar or something, and they'll fucking talk to me like crazy, like I'm their best friend, like it's nothing. And it's like, man, it's like fucking weird. You couldn't do that back then, but now you want to.
Now you want to, because I'm actually something as an adult other than you who peaked as a fucking high schooler. like I know you just went on an emotional rant, and you know what, Kevin, listen to me. That entire statement that you made, rant, whatever you want to call it, is a W, because I agree with you 100%. Nobody from my high school days have made it big time, other than like maybe one kid who is selling real estate in California. That's about it. Real estate. Motherfucking Kevin, listen to me. I can get my real estate license tomorrow. I can go take a realtor's test tomorrow in Columbus and be a realtor anywhere.
Yeah.
Like life is what you make of it, whether you peak in high school or whether you don't. And like, I don't even think I've hit my peak. I don't even think you, Kevin, hit your peak. Anyone who's listening to this anywhere in the entire world, I don't even think you personally have hit your peak. Nobody's hit their peak until they personally feel that as a person in their heart. And you know what? Most people who feel that they hit their peak, they're 55 years old and are about to die. You know what I mean, Kevin?
Yeah. And
you're in your 30s. I'm in my middle 20s. Like, I'm about to be 25 next January. Fuck it, bro. We're not in our 50s.
No. Because this is recorded. I'm just gonna keep this. I'll tell you this all off record.
It's being recorded on record for a reason. You know what I mean? Because Kevin, I went through this bullshit in high school that you like. It may not be 100% of what you went through, but me and you went through some similar shit. And you know, human beings just need to be more compassionate to one another, and they don't understand this. And that's the reason. And that's the reason why BJORKCENTER. It's the reason why me and you are friends. It's the reason why we're all friends in this Discord server, Twitter, Instagram threads, fucking any social media. It's the reason why we're all friends. Is because we all understand each other as human beings. And most people don't understand people as human beings in today's society, at least in the Western world. I don't know about any other worlds, second, third world countries, fourth world countries, if there's any.
Yeah.
I don't know, you know, because I live in the United States. I'm given luxuries that other countries aren't given, and you know. It's great, but you know what? There's also still problems in today's society, Kevin, as we live in the United States, or as we like to declare a first world country. You were just preaching about your problems. And you know what, Kevin? A lot of yours align with mine. And that's why I didn't interrupt you, because you were speaking from the heart, how I felt also in a similar capacity, whether it be exactly the same or similar stories. Because Kevin, I had to change high schools because the first high school didn't give a shit or fucking respect about me. And the second high school I went to listened to the exact word I said and what I needed, and they gave it to me. You know? You deserved that in high school. And as a human, right?
Yeah.
You did. And you didn't, and you may or may not have gotten it. And I'm sorry if you didn't. Because Kevin, because my sophomore year when I moved to Chillicothe High School, the local high school, other than being a county high school, holy shit. Whether it be just like the bigger class and whether they were just able to deal with kids that just were in niches. I found my niche.
Yeah.
And I met some kids who were fans of the Blue Jackets before. And guess what, Kevin? It makes me cry because it makes me happy. My little brother walks the same hallways as me. And I leave school because of the kill yourself threats, because of all the threats of me being a hockey fan, bro. There's so many fucking people that were awesome. And it's a problem. Your parents don't know. Your parents don't know the possibilities that open up. You don't. And that's why I hope that one parent who follows me on Twitter makes sure that their kids get the best opportunity they get. Because I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't. Me and you didn't.
Yeah.
But it doesn't fucking matter, Kevin, because you run UBS.
I do.
And I run one of the main Twitter accounts on CBJ Twitter, and like fuck. You know how we were making a big deal about that other stream, bro? We hit 5 hours.
Well, what do you know? That's 2 5-hour streams that you and
that's 2 5-hour streams that we done, you know?
Yeah.
Hardsy's gonna
Yeah,
see
yeah.
this tomorrow. Hardsy's gonna be like, holy shit, what did you guys talk about?
Well, yeah, but listen, I'll tell you this. I'll tell you the full specifics, off record. But I'll just say this, which is, it is a frustration that I have with a certain someone that tells me, "Oh, I want to work with you," and this person has worked with me, and to their credit, I appreciate that, and they've done a good job. Then they give me their phone number and they say, "Hey, if you need anything, if you have any questions, comments, just send me a text message." And then I send them a text message, and most of the time, I send the text message and I get nothing. I get nothing. So at that point, it's like, well, and so it's like, okay, like, what's the even point? Because I send you a text message and you don't even
respond because you didn't even have an argument. You were you were just full of shit. Just like this,
not even that. It's not even that. What it really, it's more of, I have ideas to, they say, "Oh, we want to help you make you do a thing that you do better." This and that. And then I have ideas on how we can make that certain thing better. And I send ideas through a text message or even a DM on Twitter. "Oh, how make things better," or just questions in general and generally speaking, like sometimes he'll answer, but generally speaking, I get nothing. It's just like, well, okay, whatever. But it is a connection that I have that I never dreamed or thought I would have, but I have it and I love it and I don't want to screw it up. So that a lot of times I just don't say anything and I'll just, keep it quiet and just keep it that way. But there's times where, it says, "Oh, if you had any questions or comments, just send me a text message." And then I send a message, nothing, no answers or anything. But it's like, oh, well, moving on.
Kevin, I love you, and Kivy is literally explaining everything for me in cat language. You're speaking 100% truth. That's why I didn't interrupt you.
Yeah. No,
it's unfortunate at the end of the day.
And that same person. So because you don't answer it, I guess I go to someone else that works within a certain organization that knows me, and I ask a question to her, and she comes back and actually responds to it. And I get a DM from this person basically yelling at me, "Yeah, don't go to this person. Only ask questions to me." It's like, okay, fine, whatever. And I just
that's toxic as fuck.
Okay, I played it cool. So okay, sorry, whatever. I won't do that. But I'm thinking to myself, well, I kind of did that because you never really answered any of my questions through a text message or a DM. Well, sometimes you do, but generally speaking, you don't really answer my questions or comments that I have in regards to you, that you work for a certain organization that wants to help me out. No, I send you a comment and you don't really do anything, generally speaking. So that's why I went to someone else within that certain organization to try and help me out and get an answer. Okay, maybe actually try and answer my stuff, and then I don't actually have to go to someone else within that certain organization. Yeah, and of course, I've ranted about this to you, Owen, about another certain organization for a, organization that wears yellow and black. I'm not going to name them. Again, it's one thing. Oh, we're all about this, and helping people out and supporting teams, all this stuff, and oh, let's do a cool banner with you and blah 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 blah. Oh, cool. And then
It's virtue signaling at the end of the day, Kevin.
It's virtue signaling because we're all this and we love supporting all these teams and helping out each other and all this stuff and blah 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 blah. And let's do a cool big ass Tifu sweat with you, a big banner and shit, blah 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 blah. It's cool. And then you come to a certain Facebook group page that I run and blah 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 and all this stuff. And then the moment I reach out to you multiple times and you ignore me, I talk to someone from that group in person. Oh, okay, whatever. You kind of blow me off. And then I reach out again on your Facebook page and you blow me off again. And it's like, well, and nothing. You ignored that post was up on that person's Facebook page for at least 2 weeks. Nothing. So it's like, oh, okay, whatever. And then this certain person, I make a joke and then he comes after me, his all woke friends try to come after me and, try and take me down and all this other stuff and blah, 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 blah. So it's like, well, okay, fine, screw you. So well, it's true. It's what they are.
No, you're right. No, keep going. I'm just saying that as a funny meme, like it makes me laugh, woke friend.
No,
because I feel like I'm becoming more woke, but I'm not at the realization. Like I just realized what real shit is. All my alarms going off.
But it's what is it does make people laugh, and that's like, well, I did all this. You reach out to me and you did all this cool stuff with me, and I worked with you, and then all this time, and you tell me all this cool stuff about how you want to do stuff, all these cool ideas. You want to help out, work out with people. And I reach out to you multiple times and you basically ignore me. And I talk to a person from your group in person and you basically ignore me. And I talk to that person on Facebook and I post on the profile. Oh, how about, helping out and doing something, and nothing. You fucking ignore it for over 2 weeks. I posted there for over 2 weeks. And you ignore it.
Like you do the minimal shit that they ask, but they won't do it in return.
Yep. And so you just used me to make yourself look cool.
You
used me to look yourself. You used me to make yourself look cool, and my group. And when the moment and the time comes that hey, maybe you can return the favor, come help.
The bare minimum. You just got to do the bare minimum, and they won't.
I'll invite something, but no, you don't. You ignore it. You don't want to do it. It's like, okay, screw you. I'm done. I'm done working with you.
If you're not going to give me the same opportunity, then fuck you.
Mm-hmm.
It's like it's a real thing, and that's the reason. At the end of the day, that Jasmine broke up with me. You know why? Because I said at the end of the day, I want to be treated the way that I treat people. And I treat people with the same respect as you do, right? But those people who don't treat me with the same respect don't get any respect from me because they did something to wrong me.
Yeah.
Like, why would I go out of my way to make sure that people who wronged me get fulfilled at the end of the day? Fuck them. It's the people who I help at the end of the day that deserve the fulfillment. It's the 1,187 fucking 86 followers on my Bjork swag account that I live for in the morning,
Yeah.
Why would I conform to somebody that doesn't give a fuck about me? Why, Kevin? Like you don't. You literally said it yourself. Why would you conform to somebody else's ideals and beliefs when you have your own? And that's why Jasmine broke up with me. Because I had my own beliefs and how I ran my life and how I was 125 1,000% with my Twitter users because listen, I was.
Yeah.
I still am 100% plus with my Twitter users. I will be fucking loosey goosey on fucking social media, and it will benefit me in the end because I will not fall victim to some kind of predatory kind of relationship that I had when I left the United States to go live in Canada. Because holy shit, Kevin. Like, I know you've been on your tangent, but God.
Yep. Yeah.
Damn, I lived an entire year in a different country, and this bitch didn't even help me out one little monetary or emotional cent, you know?
Yeah.
And you know what? At the end of the day, guess what? She's a fat slob that does nothing for herself. For her kids, if she even has any kids. I bet you she lied to me about that. If she isn't lying, she'll message me on Instagram within the next week because I know her, Kevin. That's how fucking crazy this bitch is. She knows when I speak about her and her fucking family, and you know what? Listen, Kevin, I'm gonna list some names off. Ready?
Yeah. Yeah.
Abigail, fuck you. Colleen, fuck you. Alexander, you're chill. Amber, chill. Fucking Rick, chill. Everyone I met in Newfoundland other than Abigail and Colleen are fucking chill. Everyone I met in Ohio that hasn't wronged me, which is after high school in Unioto, chill as fuck. In fact, I work with several of my high school peers in FedEx. It's when it's when I left. I thought leaving was the best option for me because there was nothing here. There still wasn't anything here. I'm just being real. That's why I'm leaving Chillicothe and going to Newark because it's closer to Columbus. Because Columbus has everything. Cities have everything. And I'm gonna end up making more money. The fact that I'm leaving here, this fucking I love this apartment. I've loved every second of it. And the fact some part of me doesn't want to leave it. But fuck it, I'm gonna get better opportunities the second I leave. You know?
Yeah. And
my little sister. Oh my God, my little sister still follows my ex in Canada, and she has let herself go, Kevin. She's let herself go. And I'm perfect. I'm losing weight. I got a job that makes me feel good about myself. I get to go home every day, and I got friends who are willing to do shit with me every night.
Yeah.
She ain't got shit, Kevin. She ain't got shit.
Right.
And I got more than her. And Kevin, you're part of that. You're the reason why I got more than her. And I appreciate you for that. You know why? Because I can flex you and you alone to that bitch. And she will feel bad. If she doesn't, she's just retarded. You know?
Huh.
Because I have more friends than she does. I've got people in Canada and the United States that follow my social medias. Like, she's just a dumb fucking... What, you graduated nursing in Canada? Fucking anybody can do that. Canada lets you be a nurse anywhere. Because it's a government-ran shit. You know it. You know that healthcare in Canada is run by the government.
not the greatest, especially.
It's not. No. Why do you think that she graduated nursing school, Kevin?
Because, well,
She's an idiot. Kevin, me and you are way more like, we may be neurodivergent autistic, but this bitch is dumb as fuck.
yeah,
Like just straight up. No. Common sense, regular sense, just dumb. Like I had to help her through her nursing school, Kevin. I did. I had to help her.
but that.
I know more about her nursing curriculum than I do my own computer science curriculum.
But in terms,
And it's been 6-7 years. I know more about nursing shit. How the fuck? You know?
right, and yeah, that whole government health care thing, realistically, that's not the greatest for people like you and me, because how it really boils down to the ugly part, if you let it get there, is they start doing the whole eugenics thing and saying, oh, well, ooh, you're on the autism spectrum, you're Down syndrome, or you're this, or you're that. Do you really need that surgery to fix your foot, or this or that? I don't think you need that. And healthcare gets rationed to other people that they deem, I guess, valuable.
Mm-hmm.
That's just not good. I probably told you this, but back, thanks, Fauci, you dumb piece of shit.
It's not that like it's not like that.
Because of him,
Yeah.
oops, yesterday, well,
He was overly cautious.
yeah, and because of that, thanks, Fauci, you dumb piece of shit. This past Tuesday was the 1-year death of my grandpa that you fucking murdered, Fauci, you dirty piece of shit. But because of Fauci, April 2020, and like things are really kind of shut down and going like crazy, I had stomach issues. That's when it really started popping up. And I was in the hospital twice. And on the second time, we went to the emergency room, and I need someone to be with me because, again, autism spectrum thing, I just need someone to be with me for my own safety, because someone that can help communicate for me. And that person that day was my mom. And in part because of that, legally in the state of Ohio, my parents have power of attorney over me when it comes to medical stuff, in part because of that.
Mm-hmm.
And so because of that, my mom or my dad, who's ever with me, they need to be with me if I'm going somewhere medical. And when I was in the hospital the second time, the emergency room, April 2020, my mom was with me, and she showed the legal document that said, yes, that someone can be with me, power of attorney, all that other stuff. And they wouldn't let my mom in. And my mom basically had to almost scream at them saying, he has autism and he needs someone to be with him. And well, she kind of because I don't have autism on the autism spectrum, but she kept it easier that way and said he has autism. And after basically almost screaming at them, he has autism, he needs someone to be there with them, they let my mom come in with me. And it's like, thanks, Fauci, you dirty piece of shit. That situation could have been a whole lot worse if they didn't let my mom in, because that place, there was like people working there, but like I was the only person that was there. And like just sitting there being by myself, that would have been, and with the whole thing that issues I got going on, that would have been absolutely horrible. But they finally listened to my mom when she almost started screaming at him, and he's got autism, he needs someone to be with him. And it's just like, God, like, come on. It just didn't have to be. It just didn't have to be. It just didn't have to be like that.
Society and themselves, Kevin. They think about themselves before they think about others. And me and you and most genuine people think about others before themselves. Heartsy, I know, may say like, I'm gonna deactivate my Twitter account, even though he thinks about probably me and Wyatt and you before anybody else.
And reactivates it. So that's just a crock of shit. But,
it's always a crock of shit because he cares about us. He gives a shit.
And
he gives a shit. I'd rather him reactivate it than not. Right. But at the end of the day, the real ass individuals give a shit about real ass individuals, whether they're going through shit or not. And most of the time, people go through shit, and nobody gives me and you the benefit of the doubt.
And honestly, I wish, because you've seen it, it's just to a certain degree, it's kind of being a funny joke, a meme at this point, that the block list that I have and just how the block and mute list, how I have it is just so long and everything. Just so many people with a huge number. And I wish I didn't have to do that. But unfortunately, part of it is it's like a little wall that just keeps going up where people haven't been the greatest to me. And I still remember that. But also you see a lot of these people tendencies and how they treat people and how their worldview, their ideology gets exposed, and how they treat people and how their Twitter bio kind of gives cues on how they would treat someone. And I just go, and how they would try to cancel you and screw you and ruin your life. I just have to do it. I just have to.
People don't give other people the benefit of the doubt anymore.
No, I unfortunately have to block people, and I'd rather not do that. But
no, you don't want to. You don't want to do it, but they end up blocking you for some bullshit reason.
You don't want to, but you have to end up blocking them for some reason, because you see their behavior, whether through tweets or in their Twitter bio, there's something that says what kind of person that they would be, and more likely than not, it's the type of person that would try and screw you, ruin your life, and cancel you. And I would rather not want to block all these people, but unfortunately, you have to do it, because if you don't, they're just going to go after you and try and ruin you. And you know this, a certain someone, I'm not going to name this while this is being recorded, HH, that dude that you got into because of the poor hockey knowledge.
Bro, I can't believe it, bro. I can't believe it. That's how I got introduced into hockey Twitter.
And it's all calling me, all this shit. And
he may have called you that shit, but Kevin, he ended up being a pedophile.
Wait.
Kevin, I'm not like 100,000 subscriber YouTuber right now.
This
is some shit that people will follow up on later in life. Kevin, there may be YouTubers who document this as a past career of mine or yours, but like they'll realize that person was a piece of shit because they're a pedophile, You said HH, right? Oh, you meant the other HH.
That's the other HH.
The other HH. Sorry, other HH. But like, yeah, you're not a pedophile. You're just an asshole.
Yeah. Because I was like, wait a minute here. Is this something new? Because I don't ever hearing about this HH being that.
There's too many HHs, bruh.
No.
I just almost canceled an HH that was already canceled. I was canceled an HH that was already canceled, bruh.
Like, I that HH that does that inappropriate behavior, to, women and shit, whatnot. Like, yeah, that's really bad. I do have to say this, that HH was, did not do the things that the other HH did to me. The HH that was the inappropriate, pedo behavior was never like mean to me or anything, or didn't try to do that. Still a goofball pedo and anything, but he didn't try and do the stuff that the other HH.
We're just weird, bruh. It's just weird that like that monster didn't try to cancel you, but like some other like nobody decided to fuck. Kevin has this certain politics, which this certain politics hates my politics, which makes me not a person in his rights, which in reality, Kevin, I think that you're more libertarian than you may lead yourself on to be. You don't really give a fuck as long as it doesn't include you, right? But let people live their life.
Honestly,
yeah, you don't. Yeah.
Well, no, yeah, but honestly, every day this is something I struggle with, which is it's like I really do believe in a lot of that, libertarian stuff that you do see in the libertarians and even in the Republican Party to a certain extent. I really do believe in that, but then a lot of times I just see that in the real world, in the real life, that stuff doesn't necessarily work. That is just that stuff. It's more like, like hippy dippy shit, and just like you think about it, like it's not always practical, because then you see stuff where it's like, oh, do what you want and blah 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 blah, and treat people nice, and okay, that's fine, but sometimes it doesn't get you anywhere. And then you have stuff where like, these food companies put horrible shit in our food and our, chemical glyphosate cancer sprayed on our food, all this stuff. And I see this so much shit that it's like, look, I know I don't want government to be bad and all these other issues, and I get that, but then it's like the flip side of it's like, look, sorry, something needs to be done, because we know that private businesses aren't going to do anything about it, because they don't have to, or they don't want to. They're going to keep doing stupid shit because money, other reasons. So like the government has to step in and try and stop them, but a lot of times they step in and it doesn't work. And it's like this thing that like every day I struggle with, because I want to just be left alone and treat people nicely and do the whole kumbaya hippy dippy libertarian hippy dippy libertarian shit. But then in the real world, it's like, no, that stuff doesn't always work. You do need to see. You need practical measures. You do need, government and society to step in and say, no, you can't do that. You can't. But then you see the negative side effect of that is that how that can go too far when either a government or just a society, that it's not government, but it's people in general that do step in, and then they take it too far, and it's just like, holy shit. It's just like, it's so hard. Like, honestly, I kind of, for most of I voted for some Democrats and I voted for some Republicans, but, kind of turned more into the more Republican libertarian thing. But in more recent years, it become less interested in that, because maybe it's just being black-pilled or just reality, or it's just like, you want to vote for something else, but then you like, look,
most of society eventually keep going.
You want to vote for something else. You want to vote for something else, and then you look over at what's going on the left side of the political spectrum, and you're like, "Ooh, that's a no. I don't want that. I don't, the woke shit. I don't want to fund the police. I don't want this. I don't want that." Like, okay, no, I guess I don't know. Maybe I'll just, not vote, or just do something. But then it's like, man, it just how this system is set up, you kind of have to do it, because you don't vote, then you get idiots that have no idea what they're doing and no interest in helping you out that control things and shit gets worse. It's like you kind of have to vote, but it's just like minus like a few people that actually know what's going on. These people, really generally speaking, nothing to vote for. So it's like it's something I struggle with every day. Like I want to go this way, I was what's going, because I know I don't know some stuff I like with the Republicans. Let's go. What's going on with the Democrats? No, and it's like, libertarians are kind of stupid too. They get in their way sometimes, and it's like, well, I'm just.
It becomes a point where you're in agreement with all sides of the spectrum because all of them have some truth. They've all found some kind of part of the truth, and it's all not put together. We all as a society haven't joined together behind a goal of making society better. We all think that, it's this side that makes society better, or it's this side that makes society better, when the reality is you're supposed to work together towards that. And that's what happened in the early days. And that's why the economy's better. It's why cost of living's better. Life thrives. And that's why I'm hoping that one day it just gets better.
And perfect example. They're like, Democrats. They're like, you can't, unconstitutionally. Like, you can't have guns, and make laws to make it harder for people to have guns.
That's retarded, bro. Because you deserve to.
It is. I don't agree with that. But the point being, it's to a certain degree, look past that. Mm-hmm. If you didn't say, I can't, I think it's stupid. But even I could say, well, at least I have the police to protect me, right? Mm-hmm. Oh no. And then you say, I can't have, you make it rules to make it harder for me to have guns. But then you turn around and say, well, at least I have guns, at least I have the cops, right? No, defund the police. Like, fuck you. So you basically take, in your view, you make it harder for me to have myself get protected, whether that be for myself with a gun or defund the police. Now no one's going to be there for me. It's like, screw you. It's like it's stupid like that. You just don't get. Do you hear yourself?
And I was one of those motherfuckers, Kevin. I feel bad at the end of the day. I wasn't civilized. I was one of those motherfuckers who said defund the police when George Floyd got killed. George Floyd may or may not have had any kind of substances in his system. I don't give a fuck what anybody's got to say about it. George Floyd's dead. He deserves to have a fucking honorable burial, and his legacy doesn't deserve to be fucking thrown through the mud. It's the society has made his name part of something that's bigger than him, and it's ridiculous.
Right.
Because police are going to overreach. Police always overreach.
And another thing they don't think about, you're always mean. I get it. Cops aren't perfect and they've done some bad stuff. But then when you're always mean to them and rude and demeaning, cops suck, cops suck, cops suck, cops suck. They do this, they do that. What are you actually doing? That you're actually making worse, because then you're making it worse for their job, and a lot of them just say, "Fuck it, I'm not going to do this anymore," and then they leave, and then the society suffers because then we don't have cops that do the job and all this. And you added to find the police thing, like when all this crime and shit goes like crazy. It's like you're being too hippy dippy idealistic. Like
bro, I've been lit up.
Yeah, You just don't get it.
I've been lit up. You just gotta be real with the officer. You get lit up. It's just the fact of life. You know? Oh, you know, I got a couple roaches in my car. That's it. They'll take whatever they need to take and destroy it as evidence, you know? I ain't breaking the law. I ain't too fucked up to drive, you know, type shit. If they pull me over for an expired tag, that's all they're pulling me over for. If you treat them with respect, they ain't gonna overreach on you. They ain't gonna abuse their power. You just gotta be real. Like, police are people at the end of the day. You just gotta treat people with a general line of respect. And I mean, like, you know, Kevin, I make fun of that little bitch in Akron, Cyrax. Even he says that people deserve a general amount of respect. But, like, Cyrax is a pedophile, and that piece of shit doesn't deserve any kind of respect. But me and you, Kevin, we ain't fucked over any kind of children. We ain't done nothing wrong. We just want life to be a little bit better for every one of us. And that's why, like, we're making sure William doesn't make no bullshit decisions, you know?
And it's, yeah, like, honestly, William, like, what the fuck are you doing on these, like, Omega cams or whatever the fuck you're doing? Get off it.
Kevin, listen to me. That is a teenage progression that I went through. Kevin, you know the reason I went to Canada was because of that damn website. I met my ex-fiance on Omegle, and that bitch ruined my life. And it's fine. William has to go through that bullshit to realize that it's not good for him, and that he'll be better off doing other shit, you know?
Yeah. You know, and let's see. Yeah, and then, oh, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do no, William, no. Don't do that. Just no. And you know, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I'll say this for later. I won't say it. This one, and I kind of wish Fauci didn't murder my grandpa. Oh,
bro, like Kevin, you're 100% validated in saying that, because not, like, regardless of how anybody feels about that motherfucker, he was thinking of absolute containment of this virus, and motherfucker was not right about doing that. And you know, that motherfucker did worse things besides COVID. If you really research it, he had a hand in the AIDS virus being spread. He had a hand in SARS. He had a hand in all kinds of shit. And you know what? I may not be right, and I may not be wrong. But at the end of the day, that man didn't help anything.
No.
And people put signs in their front yard praising him, which is ridiculous, in my opinion. he ain't deserving of any kind of praise, but he ain't like fucking Satan, you know.
Yeah.
He was wrong. Cool, he was wrong. I just want some real ass individuals to say it. Like, hey, Dr. Fauci was right about this, but maybe was a little bit wrong about that.
Time to put the electric chair for him.
Electric chair, or Fauci's old. He's in his graves,
Yeah, electric chair. He doesn't get that.
If he doesn't
Sorry.
get that, fine. You know what, Kevin? I will agree with you, and if people want to cancel me for it, fine. But I don't give a fuck about Fauci. I really don't. At the end of the day, I don't give a fuck about him.
Hey,
Whether he lives or dies, Kevin, I don't give a fuck, because he was wrong about some things. He was right about some things.
and that's fine.
And he killed your grandpa. I'll agree with you. He killed your grandpa. He killed a lot of people by telling them to stay inside and don't live your life and don't risk it, because some people are gonna risk it, and some people are gonna listen to every word he says. And me as a 24-year-old person who was 22, 21 or whatever at the time, I risked it. My little brother risked it. We never got COVID. But guess what, Kevin? And I'm sorry to say this, but your grandfather got it. And he passed away from it because Fauci didn't give the best instructions for it.
No. My grandpa's dead because that fucking murderer funded a lab in communist China.
Yes. He did.
And then
he definitely did.
There's records. Dead. My grandpa's dead because of that fucker.
There's records of him funding that lab that was literally 10 kilometers away from where ground zero of the COVID virus was founded. 10 kilometers is like, what is that? 7 miles? 15 miles? Fucking that's literally 2.5 blocks.
It's just, and then
it's down the corner across the street, Kevin, in China.
And Fauci, you have the balls to tell Rand Paul in a test, in a basic under oath in a hearing, oh, I didn't do that, I didn't fund it. And good for Rand Paul. Come on, it's like, yes, you did. Here it is. Here's the proof. You dumb fucker.
Rand Paul, W libertarian man.
And it's just like here, and his credit. That's one of the things I like about him, is he has been an absolute bitch to Fauci and just treated him horribly. And he's been his worst nightmare, just going after him hard.
Well, I mean, if I was Rand Paul, I would do the same thing. Because, like, you know what I mean? Like, Rand Paul, in a sense, is kind of like the Bjork swag of politicians. He'll shitpost when it comes to people who aren't 100%, but the people who are real with him, he'll work with.
No, that's no, but what makes this worse is that fucker had that. So, when Obama was, the leader of this was the president of this country, twice he took the funding away. His administration put a stop to this, and that little fucker went behind Obama's back and got the funding put back in place.
Mm-hmm.
And my grandpa's dead because of that. And then Project Veritas, there was not that long ago, did a video, undercover video exposing Pfizer. And the people at Pfizer in the video said, "Oh, well, we just play around with viruses to try and make it, more dangerous so we can get all these unvaccinated shit." And you combine those two things together, and it fucking angered me, and I almost cried because it's like, because of that, have we not learned our lesson from this? People are dead. I don't have my grandpa because of this, and you want to keep doing this shit? Go fuck yourself. Seriously.
Like at the end of the day, at the end of the day, people are dying, and whether or not it's 100% their company putting it out, it's whistleblowers who agree and align with the company who put that shit out. It's crazy, bro.
And coronavirus isn't the main reason my grandpa died. It was a contributing factor. He had other health issues.
Oh, well, no, you're not going to sit there and say that coronavirus is the reason that 70, I don't know how old your grandfather is, but my grandmother's in her 80s, and I'm 24 years old, and I would imagine that your grandparents are older than that. Or at least in the range of the 80s, 70s mark, right?
Yeah, so my grandpa died at 81.
May he rest in peace.
And he had other health issues that was causing him issues, and he was out in Arizona for a good chunk of his life, really just by himself.
Mm-hmm.
He tried to come back home to Illinois, and it just wasn't happening. But then it just got to the point where his health issues were so bad, it landed him in a rehab facility, and they treated him terribly, and that made it worse. But then there was a point to where his health issues were starting to get better, and he was going to be put in a nursing home facility where they take care of him, and eventually get to the point where maybe we could bring him home to Illinois to be with his family and friends. But right before he could go to that nursing home facility, he got coronavirus.
Mm-hmm.
And that was basically it right there. Because what other health issues, because he was getting at a point to where he was starting to feel better, and everything was looking good. Everything was just looking good, and he was going to be okay. But then the moment he got coronavirus, it just started slowly going down the toilet.
Mm-hmm.
And he eventually died.
Mm-hmm.
So fuck you.
Because that illness compounded on all of his issues that he was having previously.
Right.
Because coronavirus attacks the more older, elderly individuals that contract or that what's the word I'm looking for? Fucking get it, And he had problems before he got it. COVID just exacerbates the problems that he would have had beforehand. There's professional athletes, Kevin, that are not themselves after COVID.
Right.
Jonathan Taves, for example, not the same. He has a bowel disease that he is still fighting, and he will not be a Chicago Blackhawk this year. Jonathan Taves, motherfucker, was a guaranteed slot in the Hall of Fame before 2020, but now, who knows?
Right.
And your grandfather died because of this shit. My grandmother could have died because of this shit. God bless God that my grandfather on that side never had to deal with this shit, because both my grandmother and grandfather on my dad's side got it. And they went through hell. In fact, my grandmother got a fucking heart attack during this shit. During the whole pandemic, got a heart attack. And guess what? all of her, issues before are completely 100% reversed. So like how she was super hot all the time. Now she's super cold.
Yeah.
She feels completely different about herself. It's wild. It is the wildest thing in the world how health has changed between 2019 and 2023, and it's only been 4 fucking years. It's only been 4 years. And you know how many people have died? There's YouTubers, famous YouTubers who have died because of coronavirus. There's all kinds of people who've died because of this shit.
Yeah.
It's tragic. It's horrible. And it's happened. There have been many medical pandemics throughout human history. It happens, and it sucks, and it fucking hurts every single one of us on the inside and all of our family members.
I think my only criticism, I think the other one they just kind of happened. This one didn't have to happen, but we have an idiot that thinks he can play God on the 11th.
What's the problem? We're too busy playing God as humans in the 2000s, in the 1900s. We're too busy playing God. Not me and you, Kevin. People who think they're fooling themselves.
I mean, I'll think back to this, some of the Pokemon games, there is a theme of that I take away from it is don't play God. Stuff happens when you play God. And 2 examples of this is in the Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire games, which is you have Groudon, who is the Pokemon that controls the land. And and he's a powerful Pokemon. There's a reason why he's locked away in a cave, because if he's outside in the world, things get really hot to the point where it's a drought and all the water starts to go away and people die because it's really hot.
Mm-hmm.
And Team Magma, they have this idiotic worldview that they think that they can play God and control Groudon to expand the land, and nothing bad is going to happen. Well, no, those fucking idiots learn. Well, actually, you're wrong. Bad stuff can happen because they try and control Groudon. Bad stuff happens. Groudon gets outside in the world, and it starts to get really, really hot, and the water starts to go away, and the world almost ended, and people could have died because it just would have been too fucking hot, and all the water would have gone away. But no,
it's the ambitions of people who go out of their element that gets us in trouble.
And then the flip side of that, Kyogre in Pokemon Sapphire. Kyogre is the Pokemon of the sea that controls the water, the water.
Mm-hmm.
And again, similar thing, Kyogre is locked away in a cave because there's a reason for it. Because if Kyogre is outside in the world, it's the opposite of Groudon. Things get really stormy and thunder and dangerous, and it almost the land goes away and almost floods the earth because of this way too much power. Because again, Team Aqua thinks like Team Magma that they think that they can play God and control this Pokemon and expand the water. Nothing bad is going to happen. Wrong, you dumb fucks. You learned the hard way. You're wrong, because Kyogre gets out into the world and it starts, thundering dangerously and storms and raining and like crazy, and the world starts to flood, and you have to go there and stop it. In which you do, and you stop it, and it's no more. And then in Pokemon Platinum, you have this guy Cyrus who thinks that he can create a new world by controlling Dialga and Palkia, the time and space Pokemon that control time and space, using their powers to try and change the world. But you fucker, you almost screwed up the world, because not only did you screw up the world, but you also screwed up the distortion world where Giratina is, and that the distortion world, there is no time and space. But the worlds where there is time and space balance out with the world that there is no time and space. They balance each other out, keep the world in check. But because Osiris tried to use the Alcalcia, he almost destroys not only the regular world, but the distortion world, because it's out of whack. And you have to go in there and stop it. So it's just like these people, they think they can play God. You can't.
It's
It
crazy.
doesn't work out well.
You're right. It's crazy how in all kinds of media, it predicted the same scenario that happened, whether you just change some things, you know? People have been playing God for centuries. And that's why I personally have found that, like, Jesus Christ of Nazareth may have existed. Allah, Muhammad may have existed. All of these religious symbols may have existed. But goddamn, it's 23, right?
Yeah.
Muhammad died how many fucking 1,000 years ago? Right? Like, he's a religious symbol. Right? And people push this Fauci guy to a certain degree, right?
Yes.
They push all kinds of people. They push right politics, left politics, any kind of human being. There's someone who is put on a high pedestal that really doesn't deserve it at the end of the day.
Yeah. It just, and like, yeah. The thing is just like, no, you just can't play God. You just can't do it. And that's why I'm so, all this like meat at like, Beyond Burger and all this other nasty shit. It's like, no, I'm sorry. You look at the ingredients of this shit and it's horrible. It's weird ingredients. They're not good for you. It's a science experiment gone wrong, because they have to put so much shit into it to make it taste like a meat or cheese or whatever.
Or feel like most of the time these veggie burgers are trying to replicate the texture and the taste of meat rather than being as somewhat value human nutritional as meat. You know?
Yeah.
And that's the problem with all this shit. Like, me personally, I'll go and get like the worst kind of quality steak at Moe's, which, Kevin, I'm drunk. I already called off work. I'm going to go get Moe's as soon as I'm sober enough to drive. Okay? I don't care. I'll go get Moe's. And they will have real meat with their shit. And you know what? It may not be that best quality. You know what? Real. Realer than it's realer than the science experiments you're talking about. And you know what? I've had vegan chicken nuggets. And they're good. No, they taste really, really good. But, like, fuck me. I don't eat them all the time. And guess what? I'm doing all right.
I would just personally stay away from that, because
I have. Guess who never got COVID? Bjork swag. Guess who never gets more than a fucking flu illness? Bjork swag. Guess who hasn't torn a tendon more than his patella in his knee and broken more than a finger? Bjork swag. And I'm not saying that everybody's going to be just like me. I'm just saying that you need to eat meat and you need to experience your life the way you want to, because you'll learn. you'll learn what's right and what's wrong. You will.
Yeah, and but it's
And that's why, and that's why, Kevin, I'm petting a kitty cat rather than I'm petting a dog because I got a cat for my apartment. And guess what? She's the best kitty in the whole wide world.
Yeah, and it's just like all this weird vegan shit they have with milks and cheese and make it taste like milk, cheese, meat. It just
It's
don't do it.
it's just like I mean, like it tastes like it, but like I mean, think about it, Kevin. I'm a person who smokes pot, and I don't trust the newer synthetic legal shit like Delta 8 and HHC and shit because it's synthetic. It's not the real ass shit, right?
Yep. Yeah,
Weed.
and that's the thing that's scary.
Weed.
That's the thing that's
Weed is a plant that is grown just like as much as milk is made to make cheese. It is a natural organic product.
Yep.
Delta 8 and HHC, whether Delta 8 is close to realism or not, it's all synthetic crap.
And see, that's the thing that scares me. You do hear this on the news, which is you hear stories on the news where people die because they take what they think is weed and it's mixed in with meth or cocaine or heroin or fentanyl.
Oh yeah, and the problem is you're getting this shit. Some people don't have real ass plugs like I do. My friend looks out for me when it comes to THC products. Other people are getting fucking fentanyl carts and dying.
And like, so like obviously I've never done the whole weed thing to begin with, but like that's the thing that when I hear stories about that scares me, and then I hear people doing weed, that kind of scares me. Like, man, I hope that they don't get that. Hope that they don't get that because it's not what it used. It's not what it used to be. You have to be careful.
Kevin, you ain't gotta worry because all of my products I can verify through a system of regulation that isn't of Ohio but of California.
Yeah.
So it's all good. Like my people don't sell me anything that hurts people, but that's not the same for everybody else. I'm lucky. Like I ain't getting sold weed laced with fat. Because there's some people here in Chillicothe. I'm telling you, Kevin, I'm seeing more and more. And like this was a problem that people told me about earlier on in my life. I see more and more people out on the streets riding bikes, fucking walk into places than I see them drive into their work. The people who live in Chillicothe and drive to work are working outside of Chillicothe.
Yeah.
I love you, Kivy. Kivy is a boyfriend, and I can't give her a boyfriend because she'll have kittens. Anyone who's listening to this stream, this highly political part of the 6-hour part of the podcast, you got a male cat. Maybe I'll let your male cat fuck my female cat and have kittens. Maybe. Just maybe.
Man, maybe that cat is of a different breed and you get mixed breed cats.
Bro, Kevin, you know what? I was watching YouTube videos about Kivy.
Yeah.
She herself is a mixed breed.
Okay.
She's a gray tuxedo. Tuxedo cats are supposed to be black and white. She's gray and white. You know what that means? She's got all the loving personalities of a gray cat and all the independent personalities of the tuxedo cat. She's got, when I said she got catitude, she's probably the most cat I've ever seen in my life. And you know what? It's better than the cats that I've ever had in my life. Like black cats, gray cats, tiger striped cats, or like orange cats are really close to it, but gray tuxedo cats are the best because they have the best personality. And I know that you don't know much about cats, but that's just my personal opinion on cats. I've had a lot of cats.
My aunt has a cat.
What
in
color?
Wisconsin.
What color is the cat, or what coat color?
Well, the one that they had years ago was named Sasha, and that one was like different colors. The one that they currently have is a black cat.
Black cats are really good cats most of the time. But
It's just
all kinds of colors must have been calico, because it was it like black, orange, and white and gray.
I don't. Oh, if that was so years ago, I don't.
It's
remember.
It's all good.
No.
Just certain cat coat colors can distinguish behaviors. And if it's got like multiple coat colors, like you said, it's got more personality than like a black cat or a tiger striped cat.
Yeah,
That's why Kivy, like, even though I'll curse her out and say some bullshit, I'll treat her as an equal because, like, she's very intelligent.
Yeah.
I don't have to. I can move her food bowl. I can move her litter box, and she'll know where it is. She won't make a mess other than puking, which is fine. Like, even I sometimes won't make it to the toilet. Fine. That's what cats do.
Right. It's my cousin's graduation party a couple of weeks ago up in Wisconsin. There were it was a red robin, but you could order Donatos off the menu, and I did that. It was good, but man, I ate it was too much, but I'm kind of worth it that I did it because it's Donatos. And like at my cousin's graduation party, they had barbecue there, and it looked pretty damn good. And I would have had some, but like, man, that Donatos was just like a brick, just sitting there heavy in the stomach. It's like, well, I don't want to eat anything. Worth it though, because it was good.
Kevin, I'm so fucked up. We may need to stop talking about politics. We're talking about real shit. I ain't gonna tell you that you're not saying some real shit.
Yep.
I'm just like so fucked up.
Well, we know this. You've established that.
I want to watch Oppenheimer so bad. Like the Barbie movie. Fuck the Barbie movie. Oppenheimer? Yes. I can't wait to watch Oppenheimer, whether it be in theaters or when it becomes part of the, part of DVD, Blu-ray streaming shit. Man, Kevin, you know, like as someone who is under the influence of alcohol, like I know personally I can't drive.
Well,
There's
that's good.
yeah, but there's
I'm glad
motherfuckers.
you know that.
Yeah, but there's motherfuckers who are like, I'm gonna go get my car. Why risk jail time when you can just sit for another hour and some change to be sober? Like I know weed is different for people, but me, Kevin, I can smoke and drive, so that's fine. But if I have any alcohol in my system, Kevin, I can't drive. I'm like shit out of luck. Like I have to. Like I remember there was a party I went to. I shined a laser pointer at a certain part of a tree before I left the party. Like I made sure that I hit the same spot with the laser pointer before I left. Because if I can hit the same spot with the laser pointer just viewing off a sight, then I won't drift off into any other lane, right?
Right.
I was good enough to drive, I'll just say that, but I was drifting into the like the white line. It was fine. There was no cops, but you know, that's why right now, personally, Kevin, I don't have to leave my house because I called off. I'm not working today. So, whenever I am waking up or before I go to bed, I can go to Moe's and go get some food, you know?
Yeah. It's just.
Okay. It's been stressful.
But like, probably like Kempy talking. Yeah, yeah. If you want to do some streams on Brew Jackets, you can just do it with whatever. And I go, okay. And then he's like, well, if you want to, you can do it for Uni Blue Soldiers too. If you want. I'm like, oh, okay.
Bruh, Lance is chill as fuck. He's a dope ass individual. Like, I may not get more than like a couple of viewers to watch the streams, but like Lance is part of the Hockey Podcast Network. So like y'all are on some real shit.
Well, he does most of that stuff. I just show up for the podcast on Wednesday nights and sometimes Saturdays. That's it.
Sometimes.
And the thing is that I was one of the people that started this whole thing, and then I stepped away from it from a bit, and he really kind of took it over and made it better. And then I stepped back in and started doing it again, and that's where it's at. It's getting bigger and better. More people are watching, and I don't have access to this. He has it, but he showed me the analytics, and it's been going up. I was like, oh, that's cool. And people are actually listening and but it's just like, I always show up for like most like the Wednesday shows, and you do one on Saturday, I'll show up for that.
Here's my opinion. Y'all show is a chill, lax environment for real.
Yeah.
Y'all deserve the numbers.
Yeah.
The problem with me is my numbers only go up on Twitter. I can't get anybody to go onto another platform.
Yeah.
Which one day I'll figure it out, but
Yeah.
I ain't even really fucking caring all that much. I'm just having fun doing what I do.
Yeah. So I've been working on this. I do just a big promo video and put it on Uni Blue Soldier's Twitter page through the StreamYard that we got.
Bro, if you need any help editing, like, I'm not trying to be a dick when I say this, but like if you and Lance need an intro made with y'all's logo in it and some Blue Jacket goals highlights in the background, I'll make y'all an intro. It ain't even a thing. Y'all see my BJORKCENTER intro?
Oh yes.
Yo,
Trust me on that. No, you do good stuff. That's not.
and it ain't like I'm not trying to like pressure you into it or anything. I'm just saying that I'll make you something if you need it.
Yeah. Man, I worked this on today. I put together this like over 13 just clips from like all the marches we've done throughout the years, and I saved it to the computer and everything, and then it just wouldn't come on the StreamYard, and it's like, damn, I did all of that work for nothing.
Yeah,
So then
just because it's in some kind of other format, it doesn't work with
Yeah.
StreamYard. Fucking ridiculous.
So tomorrow, I'm not gonna do it now, but tomorrow I'm just gonna just put little video clips together and just put it all together, and then I'll just hit the play button, and for at least like 10 minutes, it's just gonna play on the Twitter, Uni Blue Soldier's Twitter page of the march, and that will be that.
Mm-hmm.
Like a big promotion video. Yeah, and and I don't know how far you've played all around with this StreamYard stuff, Owen, but like just playing around with it, like all the different types of like backgrounds and colors and other setup you can do with it. Damn, that's pretty cool.
Well, it ain't even that. Like,
I was doing that for a long time today, since like 1 o'clock. I was doing that.
I mean, like, OBS, like, I mean, it's got support for a virtual camera, which OBS has, which is the reason why I have the FHL slide, which is why I got Artsy, me, and that's why I was able to just make that Kev's Corner fucking intro, you know?
Yeah.
Because it was all that right there. Like, it was simple, easy to make. Like, and it was all because, like, I mean, StreamYard isn't restrictive. That's what I love about some software. Some software lets you do what you need to do with it to make it a tool for your own good. Like StreamYard, yeah. Like, I gotta pay $25 a month, but at least it gives me access to everything. Like, I can change my logo on the stream and shit like that.
Yeah. Backgrounds, colors,
all kinds of shit. That's why I'm able to play goal horns of all of them. Like, all kinds of goal horns. Everyone. Bears. Nordiques. Panthers. All-Stars. Bandits. Falcons, Tigers, Rockies, and all of them. Like, I'm able to do all this shit because of StreamYard, which is cool. And you know what the funny thing is like, I follow that issue, that like little goblin motherfucker, Cyrax. Most of the people who stream his shit, use StreamYard, and like, you know. It just depends. Like, you know, you just gotta find your shit.
Oh, yeah.
It's hard sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, I can't believe I called off work, but you know what, Kevin, I deserve it.
Now,
I'm
not the
gonna.
smart,
I'm gonna.
not the smartest,
It's
not
not
the
this.
smart,
Yeah, you're
not
right.
the smart thing to do to go drunk there.
You're right, but you know, on a real note, I kind of deserved some time off. Like I've been working for 6 days a week for the last 3 weeks.
It's pretty. Oh, man, I'm excited that
I submitted my time off today. If they don't want to give it to me, fine. They do, great. I've been working my ass off. I deserve 2 days off this week and to get paid for 6. Fuck it. I don't care. I'll go in there and fake hobble because like fuck it, I've been hobbling in there anyway because my fucking legs hurt. My arthritis.
you're in your 20s and you have arthritis. Oh boy.
Dude, yeah, you're right. Kevin, you're right. But you know what it is? It's not like a human, like a regular human thing. I got some kind of genetic arthritis issue with like the lower parts of my body. Because like my sister had to get total reconstructive knee surgery, and it's because of a hereditary arthritis issue. So like I think we all have it. Like after I turned 21, I've just gotten like really bad arthritis. And you know what? Possibly, Kevin, it's because of all the drugs I do. But I'm 20 something years old. I'll quit. I don't have to do weed every fucking day once I have a kid, you know, because I'll spend that money on him. That'll be my high. But until I have a kid, I'm gonna live my life the way I want to, right? That's the most human thing in the world. If you don't have a kid, you don't gotta be spending money on them. But I don't got no kid. I'm gonna spend no money yet. Yet. But one day I will.
Oh, and a certain someone that you gave good sex to could have had that, but you know, she screwed that up. Oh.
I love the fact that you say that. That's she. Because there's like 20 something bitches that could have had my fucking kid. There's 10 something bitches that could have had my kid. You know what? I could give names two that I would have let have my children, and you know what? None of them had them. None of them did. Which either A, I get to have my kid later on in life, or B, I don't have the ability to have kids, which is fine. Either or.
Yeah. I said, but no, I think you knew who I was giving at, one particular person.
To be honest, Kevin, I've had sex with so many girls, I really don't know.
Your most recent person.
Oh, okay. She could have. No, you're right. No, she could have. Her brother, who was frankly 5+ years younger, has a kid. She doesn't. And you know what? He got his high school sweetheart pregnant with a kid. He's going to end up some kind of baby daddy that has to pay child support within the next 3 years because his wife is going to divorce his ass. I just know it. I know it for a fact. That's just how life is. Sooner rather than later. And you know what? If it's later rather than sooner, good for him. But it's not going to be a 100% guarantee.
Yeah, that's kick.
His wife, girlfriend, whatever you want to call it, she won't be happy with him 100% because he isn't everything in the world. And he can get pissed about me saying this, but I'm speaking the facts. I'll just tell him this in person. Like, you ain't shit, Trevor. You aren't. Your kid, I won't speak ill on your kid, Trevor. But I hope you raise that kid greatly.
Yeah.
You don't mistreat that kid or your wife, fiance, girlfriend, whatever the fuck you call her. I won't speak her name because women don't deserve their name spoken either.
And she could have, she
could have had anybody.
Yeah, she could have had beautiful mixed race babies with you, Owen.
Oh, you're talking about what's her face? Yeah, she could have, but she's an idiot. And Kevin, if she comes back around, she ain't getting the easy ride. If she wants to come back around, she's gonna have to settle for some shit.
Yeah. In your own words, from what you've told me, that it was like real good sex or the best sex or something like that, and you give that up and you come back, well, you're gonna have to do something, and maybe one day, you'll be good enough to have mixed race babies with me,
If they're
flip that one.
If they're white, if they're mixed race, I don't give a fuck. I'm not gonna make sure that they're not bigoted, but I'm gonna make sure that they're not totally pilled into being some kind of conformist either. They're gonna have their own thoughts and their own opinions, and they're going to, like myself, criticize the things that they grew up with. Like, for example, me in the Catholic Church. What the fuck, Catholicism? Like, good and all that you believe in a great, power, but, if God is all that good, why does he hate gay people in your teachings? Why does he hate this when it doesn't affect you as a person, or it doesn't affect morals, right? Like, I don't want to make this some kind of teaching about religion, about society and how it works, but like, why the fuck does other people matter to you? That's how I approach life now. I used to think of things as like, well, it affects this person, so it affects me. Well, no. The only things that affect me are the things that genuinely affect me, not things that I create for myself, right? So like, you know, when I pay my rent, that affects me. When I go get groceries, that affects me. Pay my power. I pay my bills. I do my shit that I need to do. You know, whether you call it blue collar, country, whatever. I do the shit that I need to do, and I'll protect anybody's first, second, third, fourth, whatever amendment right that I need to as a person, as a human being, because I would expect someone to do that for me. If they don't do it for me, then, oh well, I'm fucked over. Whatever. This is society.
And and another, it was back in January, uh, visiting family in Wisconsin. We had lunch that day, and I had like a bison meatloaf, and it was not that good. Some parts I liked about it, but not that good. Whatever. And it was $18, and again, I just kind of lied. Oh, it was okay, but I felt like I just made my dad pay 18 fucking dollars for that, and that was bad. Oh well. That, I guess that's one of the things I don't like is that, either if I have someone pay something for me, or if I pay for it, and then it's terrible. It's like, well, that was wasteful, and what was the point of that?
Right.
Just and interesting enough, and this is the crazy thing, it's like, so for me, when I've been going to Florida for years, and there's this restaurant called Pinchers, and it's a seafood restaurant. Like they do burgers and other shit too, but it's mostly seafood. And like 99% of the time, I've gotten like fish and other seafood shit from there, and it's been awesome. It's been good. But then like last year, I was there, and like it was like, what the fuck? It wasn't like that good. Like they overcooked the fish and it was dry and shit. And like it's a good restaurant and good food, but it's like fucking expensive there. So it's a similar thing. It's like, my dad paid for that more, and I just kind of wasted his money for that because I didn't say anything, but it's like, what the hell, man? And interesting enough, a couple days after that, we went to like a fucking Cracker Barrel down there, and I had some grilled fish for like $9.95, and that was way better than the Pinchers.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, that's fucking crazy.
Right. I either gonna sober up or I gotta go to sleep. So. I think I'm gonna end the stream. Not gonna lie. Shout out to the, shout out to the one viewer who's been watching us on Twitch this entire fucking time. I appreciate you. You should follow us on Twitter, all of us. Anyway, here's the outro.
This is BJORKCENTER.